You think so?
Is just a little bit wide here, but second half of the game comes through, and I do like what I'm seeing from Deleted in the
How's the audio, by the way? You guys hear just fine?
Which really technically only one was registered. They looked great.
Yeah, Deleted seem a little bit more kind of spread out.
Okay, I'm going to YouTube. Screw these ads. Absolutely screw these.
So far, which really technically only one was registered, they looked great.
There we go.
Deleted seem a little bit more kind of spread out. I like the fact that they're not super bunched up, and it does seem like at least defensively standing up to the task. Wavy with a savior medal so far this game, as he's trying to look to make him another play in. They're trying to keep that offensive possession from both teams, and even on the side of 9 Lives, not being too predictable with how their offense is playing. They've also made sure to kind of make some adjustments and make proper preparation for this matchup.
Do I need to turn up stream audio?
Low boost, but still manages to get around. Easy setup to Chicago. I mean, you saw it the second. I think it was around. Who is this?
Oh, that's so loud. That's
okay,
so
well,
loud.
as soon as he got around Gyro, you just knew that was kind of free because Gyro just took his moment. There wasn't going to be a third man back in time off that one. And less than 2 minutes to go, 9 Lives take their lead.
Big ups there on Kofor on that last play. He gets 2 bumps on Andy, who's already low boost, just pretty much removing Andy from the situation, making the net as open as possible. So big ups there. You can see 9 Lives.
Oh, I missed 9 Lives scoring. Oh, wait, Chicago scored. That's right. That's right. Isn't Chicago an older player too?
Make Deleted as uncomfortable as possible
on the card shop because there's no snow on Tuesday and I have to get waterproof stuff.
Seen a couple demos in that midline too. Kofor around 1. Can he get past
Louisiana
Gyro?
doesn't get a lot of snow,
Set up to Chicago. Nice save.
Yeah, Wavy's crazy, dude. I watched X-Deleted on Tenacity's stream.
That was a triple demo. Everyone's off the field, and yet somehow 9 Lives remain in control of this ball.
And there's a shot. Good save there from Kofor. Wavy tried to see if he could take an opportunity.
One day, chat will be here.
You can tell.
One day.
9 Lives not afraid to get physical, especially if Deleted aren't going to get out of the way. They're making use of that physicality, shutting down the offense, and making sure they keep up possession. Still a 1-goal game, though, and almost a 2-goal game. That was a crazy redirect off of Andy's car. But still, Deleted with a chance as they try to push upfield.
44 to go. I like what I've seen so far from Hoxer, by the way. He's just been pretty, aggressive in terms of getting his team on out, but Kofor really is the one that we all want to see be super initiative, be that guy, the captain spot a little bit in a way.
Well, Big Mac can't be here, so that's why he's not here.
It's Deleted Gaming, just trying to work their way around this defense, this midline wall, but Hoxer takes it back. He knows that Kofor's there. Kofor, a little bit too upfield. Chicago taking his time around the corner.
Wait, I noticed some whack. Oh yeah, Whack-A-Mole. I swear, if Whack-A-Mole comes in because he did that, that'd be hilarious. Wait, what time is it? It's like 9 or 10 West. So.
It doesn't matter though. No one follows.
All right.
And 9 Lives.
9 Lives, the first person.
I mean, 9 Lives didn't even have to do anything too fancy to secure that win, right? A lot of this was just playing that ball fairly close and Deleted. They would go up for their challenges.
I have 100% chance
it's not even that they were missing them. It's just
I doubt it. I really do doubt it.
To be honest, they
usually when they predict that stuff, it doesn't happen.
They got 5 overall.
Oh, so this is where they scored at.
Their first one was the most
Oh,
threatening, but
that's wide open. Nobody was back post.
What 9 Lives is going to be capable of today. They're just
I want snow too. It's supposed to snow this week. We'll see if it actually happens.
Yeah, they do look fluid for sure. I like the way that they've been able to move around the field. Yesterday we saw Chicago make more of the off-ball plays, but I see Kofor stepping into that role a little bit more inside of game 1, which is having a nice level of impact. In that goal 9 Lives scored, it's Kofor who gets the bump on Andy, takes him out of the play. As so Chicago get a lane for the shot, as well as still Chicago still going
Yoro or Gyro
on the field here, and he had some criticism about his own performance yesterday. He looks like he's in great form today.
I've been thinking about that, moving somewhere cold.
I would say have improved from the complexity match.
I'm tired of the South.
It's at the cost of their offense lacking. We really didn't see too many strong opportunities and consistent pressure, and we need to see more of that in game 2.
I completely agree with you on that. I think they do look a little bit better, although it could be at times even more consistent in terms of following each other up, just in the off chance somebody makes the miss. But those transitions out right now are not in Deleted Gaming's favor whatsoever.
I don't know, if I'm doing somewhere cold, it'd definitely be like, I don't know.
Playing that system a little bit better right now.
Maybe near Canada, honestly.
This one to the hands of Hoxer. This one's thrown out. Chicago gets beat by Wavy, and Wavy's going to try and let Deleted push on through. Gyro just clears out, and again, it's constantly straight into the hands. But
these challenges, like, I feel so not confident doing these challenges with those touches.
Good touch there from Wavy to get that cutout.
That boost.
Delete it, try to keep this play alive. Maybe a chance here.
Oh, let's go, Andy. Oh my God, what a slot.
Gyro with a perfect dime to Andy.
I mean, you wanted to see them prove themselves on offense a little bit better.
I really do think a lot of people kind of underestimate Deleted because they're not like a huge name or anything, and they're a pretty young team still, but like they absolutely, like, dude, they're scary.
They are on the offensive front.
I'm being RLCS one day.
We see a little bit of
I believe
signs
it.
of life here from Deleted at the opener.
Yeah, potential, dude. Think about starting. What's up, Jacob? I think we're starting a new series called Bot Fights because I'm making bots 1v1 each other, 2 to each other, 3 to each other. But I still don't know if I should do it.
You start to see Deleted take
That could be an
control of the
interesting. You have to have some good commentary, but that could be fun to watch.
And once you start getting comfortable, you're gonna have so many more issues to worry about. The adjustments made between game 1 and game 2 starting to show.
Oh, not the double commit on the back wall, guys.
Their part to make sure that they kind of get these challenges, get back into that physicality that we saw early on.
And they really are trying. I think just now Deleted is being
again,
a little bit more intentional
yeah, I figured you'd be casting.
with a lot of their attacks forward or challenges.
You could do a bracket,
and it's allowing them to
like
break out so much
big
easier. I mean,
RLCS bracket with your own team, and just spot players and see who wins.
Still an opportunity, and that's way
that would
more
be
than
a good
they had in
series to
that game
watch.
number 1.
Yeah, we didn't see the passes as much, and Gyro tried to see if he could get in front of the ball, look for a bump on that play. Andy will follow it and play it high.
It's so weird because whenever I'm playing this, I'm always like, I need boost and I need to be able to rotate fast. And like I kind of like hover in the back field, but they're like on their side of the field whenever they're pressuring. It's so scary.
They kind of give up a little bit of field positioning as they have to go back and get boosted up. Maybe a chance for
nice. Oh my God, let's go.
50 from Andy on the play.
This is what I was saying, and I'll say it time and time again. The second Deleted Gaming start to follow each other up just a little bit quicker than they were, and the fact that Gyro did it on 0 boost too, used everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. 0 boost, and he's like, I'm just still gonna go for it. The confidence, you have to have huge confidence in RLCS.
Becoming threatening because a lot of the times 9 lives defensively, yes, they are great and they are more than capable. They aren't
the demos.
necessarily always prepared
Who are we
for
playing,
these,
Gen G?
all around kind of plays. And I think Deleted are starting to take note of that. So 9 lives, trailing by 2, potentially 1 here, though.
Wait, that was.
Gets around everyone.
Wait,
great shot chance for Chicago. Look, he takes his time, gets that first touch, analyzes the situation, and if no one's gonna challenge, he's gonna put that follow-up.
How did Andy not get a touch on that?
Great goal for Chicago. 9 lives back into the game, but they're still down by 1.
You should use. I'll let you do bots, do bot fights.
Time, but
dude, that could be a banger video. I'm telling you.
Definitely has looked a little more consistent, and it's definitely a huge sign of progress from that game number 1. But 9 lives trying to push him back just like they had before. Kofor up next.
You're on Switch, right?
Chicago's just going to make sure it stays at least in that deleted half. This one goes back. Kofor's in charge of that midline there, and he's done a great job of holding down the fort.
0 boost, but
okay, this one's just bouncing up
dude,
and around.
Demos.
And Gyro's gonna be the one up next. 220 on the clock.
Demos are 100% the new meta, and I absolutely hate it.
9 lives as they continue
it's a good meta, but I
back
just
further
hate it so much.
Time's run away, but so is the possession game here, especially. It looks like Deleted have been much more privy to the bumps. I've been on Gyro POV.
2 minutes 0. We always have to
just to dodge the initial demo.
Dude, just keep pressuring their side of the field and be able to recover.
He's making these low boost challenges that are starting to
nice.
cut
Okay, you gotta
off
get back
rotation
now.
from 9 lives offensively, making it that much harder for them to go upfield and set up attacks. 9 lives have
dude,
one.
these touches are just absolutely insane.
From Chicago.
It's not even on action. That's
that's
so scary.
Most pressure that they've had all game. And still,
what the hell is this angle?
Andy actually wins that.
No way!
What a challenge from Andy.
Insane.
Seeing stuff like that is crazy.
Too, given the fact that he was
oh my God.
Low, but he took it just low enough.
I'm telling you, dude, Andy's crazy.
Power off of his car there to make sure that it went on in. And
Might have like
there
a
it
laptop.
is. 2-goal lead, 1:38 on the clock in game 2.
Oh, fake kickoff, but you see Nine Lives a little privy to it. They play the ball over to the sidewall.
Nice touch, second touch. Nice, way to put forward. Is that open? What? Oh my god.
It's a 4-1 game.
I mean, take your shining moment. It's just it's great awareness too, because Andy could have tried to have moved a little bit. Instead, he stayed and then caught
I just can't believe that just happened.
From Wavy and just placed it right on through.
That second touch was good. Such a good pass.
Building on top of their lead, making things so much more comfortable for themselves into these next.
All right, this is where they're gonna hurt. Those recoveries or that back post is filled. I feel like it's always open. Like rotation wise.
Strong turnaround here for deleted in both kickoffs and just
that's just a good touch too. What a 50.
But not out of the woods for 9 Lives just yet. Hawks are with the response here as we approach the final
Let's see what happened here. Yeah, that touch. That just hit it centered. And just no boost. No boost.
And this is the level of communication that 9 Lives can be at, excuse me, that
what's up,
makes them
Slinky?
so deadly at times. The problem is, it hasn't been like that the entire time.
What a fake, I guess.
And this one up. Hawkser. Reset forward, a lot of power on it too.
That double commit, they need to talk on the, like.
The play looked a little awkward, so
yeah.
Cooper didn't follow it through all the way.
Good bump.
Hawkser got it to him, but it still wasn't necessarily.
The people in deleted don't have boost. Now they're all boosted.
So
somebody needs to challenge that.
Work all the way. Another chance.
Oh, let's go, Gyro.
Just
Gyro. What am I talking
right
about?
Goal line, able to
I don't
make
laptop
a
my
great
truck. I just
stop,
have wall-mounted monitor. That's
which could
HMI.
potentially win in, making this a one.
Oh, what type of laptop do you have, by the way?
9 Lives are swarming deleted, but they can't get a good shot on.
26 to go. Time just ticking away.
The only
much
thing they need to
faster
do
than 9
is
Lives
try to
wanted.
hold possession, and then also push it forward.
Might go away here. Hawkster is gonna try and stop it though to the
Good
backboard.
boost, nice. Okay, now this is when they need to capitalize on them being so low.
Really
Let's go,
secure
Andy.
this game
Double
right
touch.
here. Andy with
Let's
the
go.
double. He's
Oh
gonna
my
end
god,
it,
that's
but
so
he
close.
bounces out. Crazy save from Hawkser in those last few moments, but it's not gonna do anything to change the outcome
oh my
of
god,
this
I
game.
do think
Deleted Gaming are gonna win 4-2.
I think deleted could win these series.
That save at the end was crazy. It sucks that you might not see that on a highlight package just because of the score line, but it was still really well done there from Hawkser towards the end. And deleted.
Oh,
wow,
nice.
What a turnaround from game 1. Just full control.
You need to get yourself a small form PC.
Shoot 3 for 5 with an assist. And they all look like a cohesive unit. A couple of good saves there out of Gyro as well. And 9 Lives, even though they increased their score totals from game 1, it just felt like they couldn't get the field positioning that they
what a good
wanted.
center. Watching all these pros, like they're like
on the midfield, not being afraid
it's crazy. Am I supporting any team specifically? I like X deleted just because they're kind of like the underdog. I like GG because I really like Reynolds. I think Reynolds is such a good player and just like a great one player, and I learned a lot from just watching him. Those are my 2 things. You got a PC at home? I assumed you have a great PC at home. Just a portable one would help a ton. But watching these pros play, every touch they do kind of have like it has a purpose, but also like they go for a touch. Can't talk when she's talking right here. They go for a touch. A meaningful, purposeful touch, rather than like touching just to touch the ball.
The fact that those transitions coming out
after they have
so much more consistent, deleted look a lot better headed into this next game.
No, I topped in is more than perfect.
You can definitely see that.
I guess if you're just like playing Rocket League and all that stuff, you don't need something.
We'll get back to the game here shortly, but you know, seeing exactly how this series has kind of gone, I would say that, you know, you saw Chicago towards the end of that game. Lots of kind of conversation going, just making sure that the team is set and ready to go. We will have a new kickoff. Both teams will line up in the diagonal, the double diagonal. So it's definitely a chance here for a kickoff play as we kind of get ready to get back into the game, so to speak. But one thing I do want to see again is just more kind of physicality from 9 Lives. If they can start connecting on some of those bumps, it could lead to more field positioning out of them, as well as just that level of trust and comfortability in each other. Maybe comfortability is the wrong word I use. I gotta find a different word for that.
Game 3, 1-1, 0 series basically.
We know what you mean, and that's what counts. And you're right, though. 9 Lives definitely need to find a way to look way more comfortable with each other again, more so like they did in game number 1. And we're going to see if that's possible here in this next one. So we get back into things. Kofor had popped it up, but Wavy again, already taking it away. I do like this lurk from Chicago on the sidewall. Maybe he can make the double just barely. I think might have been a little bit off, but Andy's still marked with the save. And Hawks are not able to get past anybody.
Yeah,
and
she's
I like
my
this
dad's
one deleted.
5,000.
There's the moments,
computer.
you know,
Go for it,
defensively
just steal
where
it.
they are just a wall, and Wavy has to leave this one back. There was no boost left to make the double, but at least Deleted's transitions are clean.
Yeah, transition gameplay has been great for Deleted. They've been able to pass to each other a lot in transition, but not only that, they create a lot of room, and their 50 game is so good.
Why did Andy
that
go for
sometimes
that?
second man can just position himself
Actually, I
perfectly
can't
for
talk.
where
I'm
the
not a
50 is
pro.
gonna go. You kind of need that.
He
especially
went
in
for it
high
for a
level.
reason.
It's been very effective for Deleted. How will 9 Lives be able to respond though here?
I'm waiting for
You see
a
Hawks
demo
with the
from
car chains here as
9
well.
Lives.
He's rocking that skyline, and
Dude, this is...
he might make
Let's go,
make
Wavy. What a
different
save.
play. He's trying to go up for a shot, but Gyro able to get a nice piece on the ball. Just a quick denial on that.
It's so funny seeing him in a Maki, by the way. It just, it's such like a throw off. No. I thought it was a skyline at first too from far away, but like just seeing Hawkser in anything other than a standard is weird, but I respect it. And you know, maybe the changeup is what 9 Lives
lot of
needs in this
pressure
one.
right here.
Chicago to the backboard, tries to float it down, nobody there on it. It's
Okay, they need to
little
rotate,
bunched up
get
for my
boost.
likes as far as Deleted's concerned, and maybe 9 Lives can capitalize on it, but they have been a lot
Yeah, dude,
slower.
and Chicago
You
got
see the
that
demos
boost.
on the back end. Chicago tried to go for the second
Oh my
and the
God.
third bump, but nobody gets touched.
Chicago's kind of annoying. I would hate to play against Chicago.
Now chance here for Chicago. He's trying to bring that ball up. Playing it, looking for Hawkser, but again,
All right.
defense from Deleted pretty set. And it's nice still to see some of the off ball
Nice.
as well.
All right,
You
he
had
made his body
Wavy
big
kinda
to
looking
try to get a
disrupt there in
second
the
touch.
midfield, seeing if he can
Anything
create
to
some
Cinder would
space.
be great.
But still scoreless here as we approach the end of the first half. Maybe a chance for Deleted. Wavy was on that back wall. You got to be careful with a play like that because
Oh,
Andy
dude,
gets
that's-
bullied in the back end. Hawkser
Yeah,
almost
that's
had a lane
crazy.
for a shot. Good defense to get back in time.
It's great patience.
There-
on top of
oh
that
my God, I
defense
would've-
as
I would've
well,
tried to go
right?
for
That
a
really
demo
is
on,
setting Deleted apart.
who blocked
Although
that,
nobody's
Kofor?
been able to find anything, Deleted's managed to hold back 9 Lives very decently, and this is that transition out I was
Yeah.
talking about. Although this almost
All right, get
could have
boost,
been
get boost,
deadly.
nice.
Gyro just
Way to
right
settle it,
place,
rotate
right
out.
time to get a little touch
Andy,
and slow
go
things
back
down
post.
here. Andy, the one that really did everything, had a hat trick in the last game. Hasn't found anything quite yet here in game number 3, but trying
Oh,
to
nice
push him forward.
pressure, dude. This is going to be a great series.
There's Kofor. Trying to get a good look there. Chicago off to the side to Hawkser. Look at Wavy though. Clean ball. Gyro going up for a little boost, and Kofor's up so early. He was
Oh, good.
waiting for that
Good
to go
read,
towards
Andy.
him.
Watch for the
He's actually
bump,
trying to
Andy.
look for some bumps to throw things off. This is good possession from 9 Lives. They are trying to incorporate more passes to each other, but Deleted just really
Soft
privy
touch.
of what it is and shutting it down.
Oh, they don't
Yeah,
have any
they definitely
boost.
recognize
Gyro,
that
no.
9 Lives
Gyro
has
for
tried to change
boost.
something
That's
up a little
crazy.
bit, and more so that they're kind of taking themselves out of positioning just a hair off, trying to find, you know, those bumps and those demos. And the fact that they really aren't finding them as consistently as you would like shows that Deleted is very spatially aware of what 9 Lives is doing to them right now. So, I mean, you hit it nail on the head. Possessionally, Deleted is just on top of it right now.
Oh,
And
this is
they're
it.
not forcing anything too much. This one's left out. Andy.
Oh, no.
He doesn't
Dude,
get it
that-
in.
Oh, we gotta
And
rotate
Wavy's
back.
just gonna have to call himself back.
And Gyro basically
Nice.
saves that one. So unfortunate for Deleted, but it's still anybody's
Oh,
game here as we hit that
dude,
final
that's such a good
minute.
center.
Things starting to,
Too bad.
the pace
Hawkser's
starting to
there.
add for Deleted though. Andy was looking for the top right corner, just couldn't find the mark there. And now Kofor leading the charge downfield. What do 9 Lives have in the tank as Chicago tries to interrupt the play?
Oh, let's go.
Andy has to be careful on the back end and watch out for a demo, but there's
Let's-
a
oh my God, what a
It's
pass.
just off target.
Dude,
Just
that's
a
crazy.
hair late on that one, and it almost went in, but the pressure's not going to stop there off the backboard. Hawks
He has
gonna
no
collect a
boost.
slow boost, but redirect back.
Guard
25
doesn't have
seconds on the
anything.
clock
Somebody
here.
with more
Low
boost.
boost almost all the way around for Deleted Gaming as time goes on in this one, but they are still winning their challenges, excuse me, although this one gets taken away. From the corner, Wavy pops this one up. 10 seconds left to go.
Oh, what a 50.
Wavy on this one. Hawkser though, get to beat. Chicago waiting in midfield, but Gyro's on the ball. Kofor has to intercept. Kofor does intercept. Hoxer's up, tries to put that on target.
Yeah, I would just drop it. I would just drop it, Andy.
Up, and he's going to take it to the sidewall. Yeah. Gets Demo for his efforts, and Kofor may have a chance for a shot, but Gyro able to get in front of it. Both teams.
It's crazy they can keep that ball up so long.
But Hoxer toward the side.
Yeah, just put it down. Put it down.
Push that one in front of the net. Gyro denies it. We've got overtime in game 3 between 9 Lives and Deleted.
Oh, let's go.
This is such a testament as well as to how much Deleted can change from game to game now, and I feel like that makes them so much more dangerous. They took what they learned about 9 Lives possessionally and flipped it on their head, and they started doing it back to them. They played a little bit of a slower game there in regulation, but now OT is going to be a different story as Wavy sends this one off to the side.
Oh, they got to call that.
It's left for Andy, and he's going to try and solo around, but can't find through.
Gyro wants to play that off the corner. Good clearance from Kofor, but clears it right back to Wavy, who's going to keep this play alive for Deleted. You see Gyro off the sidewall, not a lot of boost.
Dude, I want Deleted to get it. They're looking so good.
See if he can get a bump. Chicago, though, takes Wavy out the play.
Since on Switch, I can't record. I can only put 30 seconds. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Free birthday. Ask for a laptop or a PC.
9 Lives slowly starting to lose the boost game, but they are keeping themselves.
Oh, yeah. I would say Euro.
What can Gyro do? Light touch, Hoxer and Andy both take each other out. Is that what's
oh, what a bump, but nobody there because dang, that's such a bad angle. All right, 72 challenges. Euro has 0 boosts.
Chicago getting that mid boost, and he did. He broke him out, but everybody else is low. They found themselves some resources. And right now, it's just a slow game. Who's going to make the first mistake defensively? Because 9 Lives has been able to compete in this just
I do think this is one of those games that's like, this is going to set the pace for the rest of it.
Closer and closer to their net.
Oh, I hear. Oh, no. Yeah, no demo either. Oh, Wavy's there. Let's go.
Finally, 9 Lives.
Oh, no.
And Hoxer's going to get his shot. It's crossbar in.
Touch a good touch. Can't be upset about that.
Hoxer lines it up. And just gets
never mind.
Power right under the crossbar, and 9 Lives with the lead.
I'm telling you this, 9 Lives is shaken. They won that, like, I'm telling you, 9 Lives is shaken because, like, they're supposed to be, in my opinion, I think they were seeded or they were put higher than X Deleted. Or, yeah, Deleted. Sorry, X Deleted, don't say that. Deleted. And like that was such a close game. That was so close. Just it's unfortunate. Like this was crazy. That was crazy. I thought that was gonna go in. I do think Deleted is like gonna buckle down and maybe win the next few.
There was no way you were gonna be making that much of a change from one to the other. But
do you know how many times I've asked my mom for a piece of birthday, holiday, or just piece of my money?
It was Hoxer that found a little laser
3 times at least. It's only one game. Trust Deleted got this. Yeah, they're looking so solid. They really are.
They really and truly were in control for the mass majority of the series, and 9 Lives was just trying to keep up.
I'm getting a progressive ad. That's kind of funny.
Energy starts to run a little low. You're getting worn down by doing the same thing over and over so perfectly that the second you make a mistake, I mean, it takes one shot to capitalize.
Now in a situation where both teams are really starting to understand each other's play style more and more, is getting a lot harder to score. 9 Lives with a big goal.
What's up,
to win that game 3 overtime. Can they put the series on match point? Deleted, even with their kickoffs being as good as they have been and kind of changing up the game.
Wait, how many times?
See 9 Lives starting to adjust to those as well.
Yeah, I said at least 3 times.
What are some other ways that they'll be able to mix things up over the course of this series? They're already under a lot of pressure here off of the kickoff initially. Demo took place, and 9 Lives with a little bit of possession. I mean, Gyro had the ball for a solo, but only for a moment as he was just low boost on the play.
I mean, if you want to try and talk about things that both of these teams even could change, right? 9 Lives definitely needs to go back to finding each other. It felt like they were very slow to following each other up, and that's really what was missing. That Deleted had almost gained into their play style in that game number 2.
I feel like the boost management for
Deleted's end of it,
Deleted could be a little bit better.
You have to make those shots. You finally had gained, I think they had like close to 10 in the last one. Nothing towards really the end of it, right? all of that
Ooh,
could have been
that's such a good challenge.
something that would have thrown them
Yeah,
into
definitely
such a
get
comfortable
boost.
lead,
Yeah,
but
double commit to the
9
corner.
lives
Just turn if you
really
can.
just needs to get pushed off.
Yes.
Off the
Oh
goal
my God,
line
what a
here,
good
and Hawks
touch.
is gonna have to back
Maybe the
pass
other team
over
to
to
center it
Kofor.
for us.
Kofor on no boost, reset forward to just try
At
to
least
keep it
40
out for half a
times.
second.
So your 40
Lots
is
of
what
good
I'm hearing.
communication and trust on the side to delete it here. The way that they're playing, they have that third man playing.
Oh,
so
Wavy,
aggressive.
so
Wavy
close.
to
Let's go,
Andy.
Andy.
Andy to the net. Deleted in game 4. Started off so much pressure and all.
Also, I'm sure if your parents want to get you a computer, they're not going to go
saying.
some cheap one.
Finding each other,
I
and
feel
not
like
even
you need
just
to
each other,
write down
all
exactly
3
what you
members that
want.
play, all 3
Parents
members
aren't
of the
going to
team
know
involved
exactly
on the
what,
play, excuse me, to make
exactly
sure
what,
it goes in, and that's what
PC
has
or
to
laptop
happen.
they need
Those
to get you.
early moments when you find a solid play, it has to go in, and finally it is. And Wavy's going to try and turn this into 2. This one falls to the hands of Kofor. No challenge to come up just quite yet.
Gyro's a
Andy's
little
just gonna
weird
try
there.
and bump it
Oh, it's
forward.
open.
Low boost to
It's
it.
open.
Is it open? It's just-
What?
He caught him out.
Let's go, Andy.
Again, good. I mean, his positioning this game.
Oh,
has
they
been
were
really
all
well
so
done.
forward.
He's been taking boosts on the back end for 9 lives a lot, but this time,
It is what it
like
is.
you
They
said,
love you.
called
They
him
just got to
out,
put money
read the
right.
defense, read
Oh
the
yeah,
offense,
No,
took
that
the ball
makes
away from
no.
him,
You're totally right there.
landed in the
Jacob.
open net. 2 goals for Andy.
On the second row,
2
big bro.
goals for deleted.
for a
Lots
PC
of time
before
left though
he
here
didn't
in
get
game
one
4
fancy.
and 9
With our own
lives.
money
This is
clear
not
in
the
our
start
lives.
you're looking for,
Oh, yeah.
especially after a game 3 win, as it just feels like deleted took some time to talk it over, and they've just come out with fresh faces here.
Oh, for sure. And I think you do have to recognize as well that 9 lives definitely stole game 3 away from deleted. It was so in their
Absolutely.
control, and now it is back
Oh,
to
Andy
deleted.
with that control.
Kofor
God,
keeps
that's
this
so
one on
smart.
out.
Just
Looks
putting your nose
clean
right into
for
it, trying
a
to
second
force
there
it.
from Wavy. He's going to try again on with what he has.
All fake.
But he leaves it
Yeah.
for Gyro. The
Gyro,
fake
that's crazy.
comes
Gyro.
through and
Gyro.
deleted up by 3.
I'm
You can
telling
see
you.
their faces light up. They knew exactly what
I'm
they were
telling
doing
you.
with that
I
one.
think
Wavy
Deleted
off
came
the
into the
ceiling,
series
takes
thinking,
that
oh,
time, and Gyro
we're the
just
underdog.
tweaks
We're going
to
to
get the
lose
bounce
this.
shot in.
And then them having the first
And
game, and
Deleted,
then that
when
second game,
the
they're like, we
offense
could
connects,
definitely
you
meet
can see
them.
the
Yo, what's up,
momentum
Dark West?
boost that it has on this team, and it translates into the gameplay so cleanly. 3-0 halfway through the game. It doesn't seem like
And they're
anything
doing
can
really
stop
good
them.
on the back
9
rotation,
lives have
too.
A lot of time, though, to really
Like there's
figure
2
this
people
out,
there,
but
front post and back.
the way things are going right now,
So one can
something's gotta
rotate
change
out,
for them.
challenge that.
For sure.
Andy
I
needs to
think
get back,
right
but
now they're
Wavy
just a
and,
little bit too boxed in, and when 9
Gyro's
lives
back,
does get
Gyro's
out,
back.
it isn't even just natural shots coming towards
Oh,
that
whoa,
net.
what
They're
a-
very, very
don't know,
forced, and they're
block.
slightly weak, so nothing really is going to be coming out anytime soon. Second half of the game underway here. Andy tries
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
going for deleted, too.
past Kofor, excuse me, but Kofor
They've
gonna
looked
send
so
this one
good.
all the way to the
They've
other
looked
side.
so,
Just
so
not
good.
enough resource to do something with it, but they're really, again, they're trying that pass and play pinball around style. Unfortunately for them, deleted are just so locked in the midline that they can do whatever they want with them.
I believe
they
same
pretty much are, like,
situational
holding
thing.
midfield,
I'm kind of just
giving a
commenting
lot of
on their
space
commentary.
to
I think they
9 lives
came
of
in
their
thinking,
own half,
oh,
and they're just striking,
deleted
forcing
gaming. We're
defense
just
to
gonna,
die here.
that's just an easy game for. That's a
Boost
buy for
totals
us.
Not too
But, dude,
high on
they're
the side of
looking
9 lives,
so
but they get
good
a
on
little bit of
every
room.
rotation.
But here's Gyro, almost got to beat there past Chicago. Great 50 from Chicago, but no offense
Okay.
at all. For
You gotta
9
challenge
lives.
that.
They just can't
Yeah.
get past that midfield line.
Gyro was back,
They really
so
can't.
he had
And
time.
again,
Oh,
it's
Andy's there.
Deleted just
Oh,
holding themselves there. They're very quick cut rotations on it. They recognize that 9
I do have to say,
kinda
9
just
Lives does a
lost this
great
ball
job
out,
of
and if they
challenging
just
early, not
lurk
giving
a
them any
little bit,
space.
They can catch it almost every single time.
All right, no
There's
one's
Gyro
back.
lurking in the
Wavy.
back end, and there's
Cool.
the lob forward for deleted.
But it's
And
open.
It's really just the pattern at this point.
All
and they
right,
just
now
have to
we gotta
spot each
rotate
other.
back,
A little bit of
Andy.
a double commit in the midfield from 9 lives means this one just goes straight back into the hands
Oh,
of deleted.
that's anybody's right
Yeah,
there.
you can see a lot of the 50s are taking place to that midfield line. There's hardly any blue on the
So
orange
Dark
half
Quest,
of the
when are we going to
field.
see you
Wavy
in
going good
RLCS?
time. Top
What a,
corner.
oh my
We
god.
might as well start
I'm
getting
telling
ready
you.
for Game 5. These guys are in full control here on Utopia Coliseum.
You absolutely could. I mean, if Andy's
The amount of
resetting
pressure
and
they're putting
setting
on
up
is enough to
Wavy
create a
like
diamond,
that, and Wavy's
honestly.
right there to follow through.
Even
There
for him to
really
get a-
is
to
nothing
get
you
a
can
PC
do
now.
at that point. 56 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
9 lives.
I remember
Might
just
lose
go shovel
another
some
one,
yard or
and
some.
It's not looking too hot for
Or
this
whatever you
team
call
right
it.
now. This is
Yeah, it's
the
just a good bump.
longest they have pretty much been in that blue half, and even then, no shot comes out on net.
Oh yeah. When do I see you? What team should I be looking out for?
Nice little touch from Andy to get this one downfield. The 50 game is just going to be how this one ends. The question here is,
Oh, that's
what
brutal.
comes
Wavy's there, right?
next if
Oh
you
no, Wavy
are
wasn't.
9 Lives. You've got 30 seconds remaining in this game. Things have not gone your way at all.
It
You
is
can't
what
get
it
anything
is.
going.
One day, dude.
And the
One
question
day.
is for Coach Fireburner, do we see a timeout here after this performance?
Yeah, there's
Only
definitely gonna be a
one shot
timeout.
from 9 Lives this game. Almost a perfect shutout for Deleted Gaming. Time's gonna tick down, a couple of demos and maybe one
Nice.
denied.
Let's go.
Dominance
W
for
chat for deleted.
And
That's
this series is all
crazy.
tied up.
Also,
That
Dark Quest,
was
do you
an
have
insane
allow
performance
gifting
from
on?
Deleted. That truly was the most balanced they have ever looked on offense and defense simultaneously. A lot of the times it's kind of give or take with this
that
team.
was
If
that was
they're
such a good
performing,
series.
You know, 9 out of 10 defensively. It's a 3
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of 10.
and it's
on
end
the
of the
offensive
year,
front.
or
But
it's
for
a new
now,
year, so
9 Live's gonna call a timeout here and see
Oh, I
what they
believe
can
in
do
you.
to change things up.
Shoot more.
I believe you
is
could.
the
I believe you
easy
could, Dark
answer.
Quest.
But of course,
Open
it's a lot more
qualifiers.
difficult than that when you
Qualifiers.
have Deleted Gaming just
But yeah,
ramping up
Jacob's
and not
right.
giving you any space.
Doug,
to
it's
get
end of the
out.
year, or it's a new year, so that means last year's models,
be
which are still really
An
solid for
extra
laptops, are going to be
minute taken,
cheaper.
Like you said, for 9 Lives, as we haven't really seen them lose this poorly before. I mean, like I said, only one shot in a game. Andy himself had 9. It was just
GC one, but plays
all
like an
deleted,
SSL.
and you cannot have that in this situation. Such a big game for this team. And with a chance here to put the series on match point as we are getting ready to load up Aquadome right after the timeout. Wavy's lean back, but you can't get too comfortable, even on the side of Deleted. This is going to be a big game coming up next.
For sure. Deleted definitely to stay consistent into this next one. But you talked about easy answers of ways things can get fixed, right? Another easy, or I mean, I guess allegedly easy.
Let's
it's
see.
easy to say,
Oh, dude,
not
Polar.
quite easy to
Extreme.
do. Cut off Andy.
Dude,
Cut off Andy and
I don't know why the
Wavy.
gods
They
don't
have
like
been
you.
so good at setting
I don't
each
know why
other
the
up.
gods don't like you.
Andy is really just on it as far as everything that he has put towards that net. Virtually
Polar
has
got gifted.
almost always
That's
been
crazy.
on target or
Because I'm a
slotting
diamond
its
bug
way on
like
through,
GC.
right? Andy is the difference maker for Deleted in this particular series for me right now. And
I'm telling you, yeah, Andy's
until
solid.
Kofor steps up, which adds a whole new element of, oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? 9 Lives need to find a way to slow them down, because there is no reason that 9 Lives was playing that much
I'll be honest,
defense,
I don't
and Deleted
really feel
still
like
got
timeouts do a
15
whole lot
shots
for anybody.
registered.
So before the backs go against the wall, you have a chance to turn the series into your favor. 2-2 the series scoreline. Deleted and 9 Lives have been trading punch after counter punch. But as we get ready to change the direction of this series, we need to see if the timeout was effective for 9 Lives. Can Kofor really be that player and have an impact play that turns 9 Lives around? Will we see more from Chicago and the Hoxer as well? If they start to sync up, it's hard for any team to stop them. Here we go. Game 5 is underway.
Big
Yo, what's up,
question,
burgers? Sorry.
Does 9 Lives
I wanted to 2v1 Mayo and Big Mac,
change
but Mayo was
something,
scared.
especially after that
Yeah.
timeout? There's enough time
Yeah, I
to
was
recognize
scared.
what you were doing
Not like
wrong.
it was like super late
Can
night
they
or anything.
actually correct it? A little bit more of an aggressive start
Rocket
there from
League.
Deleted. You saw the
Timeouts
early
are probably
demos,
good
saw
to
the early
decompress.
chases for some bumps or potential demos. So a new added
Yeah,
element for 9
I
Lives
could
to
I
try
could
and
see
win.
that. Kind of like get up. I would get up and remove.
Andy pass,
Honestly,
looking for gyro,
get some
but
blood flow.
a little too wide. Double commit though from Chicago and Hoxer, and Kofor trying to buy
Also,
his
let me turn
team
the
some
words
time to
back
get
on,
back
so
into the right field
everybody
position
does
as he
that.
carries this one all the way into the midfield.
Also,
Good cut, though, from
I did
Andy.
create a new tier that's 99
It's
cents for
One piece
members.
of the ball. They get this into the corner.
and
Chicago
I-
last bag, but gets a great touch sending Wavy
I
behind.
can't wait.
Deleted, trying to get aggressive.
I wish I
but
could
so
gift the 99
is
cent
9
one, but it doesn't
Lives.
let
See a
me.
little bit of physicality
It makes me pay.
You see the physicality, but also there's
The,
a couple moments where
like,
I get
$3
worrisome
or
for 9
$4,
Lives. I've seen
but it's
Kofor
fine.
go
Helps you guys
almost a
out.
little too far forward and then a little too far back, and then it makes things awkward for him to try and find anybody to pass this ball to when he does happen to get it. So right now, 9 Lives, I think,
They're
should
definitely
play a
going-
little bit of the safer route right now because it's
They're
not
definitely
doing
playing more
anything to their
aggressive.
benefit against Deleted. Deleted is still managing.
Yeah, good job,
to
Andy.
keep
Got the
them back.
boost. He's gonna push it
This
forward.
ball, 50s all the way to that orange
Oh my
side. Andy
God.
must be
Ah!
forward. It's slow enough
I was
for
like,
Chicago
it's
to get
open again. That's like paying for a shirt you made, Celine. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like having people come and chat with the verified badge, and they love it too.
But still only one shot this game, and it was that must-see you saw at an end.
I'm definitely not as a size trader that I have people
as Game 5 has continued on.
That can afford to just become members.
Look a little bit better than they did before. They at least managed to break out of their own half more than they did in that last game, but they quickly continue to get sent back over.
Guacamole! Dude, you're trying to get summoned earlier. By Sug. What's up? What's up? You want to play D1, D2 lobbies?
Keep it in the blue. Shot from Hotzer to the backboard. From
Oh.
Gyro, but a miss and a follow through from Chicago. Keeps hope alive.
We gotta get this series.
Talk about the miss from Gyro and Hotzer.
That's okay. That's
okay. Bump there from Andy. No one was able to get back in time. Chicago read it. Saw that left side.
Oh, there's just some latency sucks. So that's why it took forever.
First shot for 9 lives is a goal.
Can you gift me mod? I already gifted so many people mod already.
Have been a little bit slow to the jump. 9 lives is already building up that momentum. Now it's up to Deleted to play from behind.
Forward,
Can
Andy.
they do it here
Bad.
halfway through game 5?
I'm not sure exactly what Wavy was doing. Did he miss just the touch?
Trying to open up a path for Hoxer, and instead Kofor just played it a little bit further back, which was the right call on it.
Oh, it's a double commit right there. Oh, good demo. Push it forward. Andy's gonna be there.
Just do not end. Andy's
Oh, the
next.
double tap.
Enough boost
The double
in the
tap.
tank to try and sneak in the
Oh,
double. He's
no.
not gonna find it. It's a little bit too high
Yes,
there,
let's
but
go.
just over 2 minutes left to go. 9 lives, barely hanging on to their 1-goal lead.
And Chicago, no
yes,
chance.
way to go for the bumps. Oh,
Andy will get
come
a
on,
free
Andy.
ball. Tried to play it low under Hoxer. Gyro with the follow, but no boost. And he can't get around it to put it on
great
target.
bump.
So
Great
will
bump.
have to try again.
It's open, but like, okay,
Will
nice.
they get? Chicago with a flick on.
Gyro there. Good touch
Gyro,
forward,
another
dude.
save, but this one straight to Hoxer,
Andy.
who opts for a good first touch to play the 50 towards the net.
Do you guys know Milo likes sweet potato fries? Should I make a sweet potato? Oh, let's. Oh no! What a good read by Kaufer.
To go here again, Deleted for as great as they've been, they haven't been able to find another shot, at least in the recent minutes. And Hoxer takes his 27 boost in a dream towards that net, but Gyro sends it out midfield, and just over a minute to go. Deleted Gaming starting to get desperate.
Yeah,
Dude, why does they make it sound like they're like scraping the bottom of the barrel?
Save for Hoxer there, low boost on the play. Maybe a chance for 9 lives. But they got to stop this one here right now.
Oh,
Wavy.
mind games,
dude. Gyro has the ball. Andy has full boost. He's going to look for Andy. Pass to Andy.
Let's go! Oh wait, off of Gyro. What? Oh my God.
It definitely just felt like pressure of
You could RLCS caster.
And mounting that was too much.
Bet. Bet.
That's the Deleted.
These commentators doing too much. I know.
I know. Number 2, and we got them back. 52 seconds on the clock in a tied game.
Oh, it's open.
That was
that's so scary. That's so scary when it's just open like that.
That is for sure.
Yeah, isn't that wild?
It was still a good initial
I don't
shot,
know if it was
though,
an accident or if that was purpose, but on purpose,
with 40
but that was
seconds to
crazy
go.
still.
Deleted makes some magic happen. 9 lives.
I don't know. Don't stop exaggerating everything. Yeah.
Goes up
His
quickly.
his mother would leave the family if it doesn't score this right here.
He's not trying to give 9 lives any space.
It's kind of crazy.
The lane for Wavy, but Wavy gets blocked out a little lower. Boost Hoxer actually gets bumped out of this play, but it doesn't even matter.
All right, put
he
corner
might
maybe.
Get the ball. He does
nice,
take
nice.
possession as he goes downfield for 9
Oh,
lives.
bad touch center though.
Chicago
Oh, let's go Wavy.
But Wavy, quick denial.
Barely managed to get that touch,
right
and then
over.
Turns around to Musty towards the backboard on this one.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Kofor, but it's not
Oh, it's a bump. It's open. Oh my God.
He's bumped out.
That's crazy.
Andy to
Oh my God. W Gyro. Holy crap.
Clears it up for Andy. Andy scores a big time goal with 2 seconds to go. And they just got to make sure to keep the kickoff clean.
Okay. Just put it down. Just put it down.
Wave will try to land it. That's a high ball. Hoxer's got to hit this shot. No!
Oh.
Right in front of the goal line.
You know how defeating that has to be? That's.
Take the series and put it on match
Oh my God.
I mean, you can see it on their faces for a second there. They were like, okay, that definitely could have
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was just barely off the mark, and I just can't even imagine how 9 Lives feel after that one, but Deleted can breathe a small sigh of relief as they take another game in this series, just barely.
Man, and good on Deleted as well. Like I tried to say toward the end, you know, just taking what they were given off that initial touch and putting this game, this series into their hands after that win. They're in a great position. 9 Lives don't have any timeouts. We're going to load up Neo Tokyo. And you just would think the way that 9 Lives were playing for the majority of that game, okay, they've got the goal. They're playing their kind of game. It's been really tough for Deleted to set up some offense, but Deleted turned it up into a whole nother level.
I could win this chat. What do you mean, Guacamole? I could beat everyone in RLCS.
If you're not playing down to the last second, this is what happens.
I summoned my Plat powers.
Game 6 getting ready, and 9 Lives with their back against the wall.
I cannot believe.
This is it. No more lives. Not in this. Well, in the series.
Another bump by Gyro.
But in the day, this is the end. Only one more chance to try and stop Deleted Gaming as they.
Yeah, because if you do this, do they get top 8?
Hofer trying to wrap around that ball.
I don't know how it goes.
See Andy, great challenge off his own back wall. Great start for 9 Lives possession-wise, but doesn't amount to much. Gyro playing kind of close here on third, and that ball is going to go over his head. He's actually getting tangled up here a little bit, so it's going to be some room for 9 Lives. Kofor no boost, so he's going to lob that really high on the back wall. Gets Andy to use a lot of boost. Hawks with a good beat. Gyro's out to play, so it's only Wavy. He's going to carry this one.
Oh,
Go the length of the
I thought Gyro was going for the
bump.
Good touch forward, got to rotate out.
And
Andy's there though, so Andy's off.
Trying to test the other's metal, seeing how much boost is going to take on both sides.
Fluffy hair, what the hell? I'll use my Team U Grand Champ powers.
Continue to send at least 2 players up extremely.
They should add an indicator
far
of when you get a
forward.
flipper set. Would help me so much.
Oh,
like in game, like if the ball like flashes or something, or your car highlights.
That's what you're continuing to see over and over here.
Actually, I think, dude, they should add that to Bacchus mod if they can.
Everything in the tank to just drop this down to the ground.
Like a flip reset trainer.
Gonna make sure this doesn't get over him, and Andy sends it right on back.
I've never
But
played
I do like what I'm
sideswap.
seeing out of 9 Lives. It's been a little bit
Challenge,
better
somebody
in terms
challenge.
of
They're
getting
giving
this
way
ball,
too much time
keeping
there.
it forward. It was a wide
That's
shot
off.
there, and Kofor's is just gonna be
I think it's a boost thing.
3:34 to go. It's been a much better look for 9 Lives.
I use one for training. Oh, so they have one? No, in game, yeah. Definitely cheating in game. It's putting at an advantage, but
look at Hoxer. He's trying to get on top of the ball, just gets bullied out of the way. He'll have a chance here as he goes off the ceiling.
Oh,
Trying to
nice
look for a
pressure.
little pinch on the ground, but has to play that 50-50 out.
Gyro.
flips it in,
Just up into the air, just completely
there is
sacrifices possession for the sake of just
color.
staying
I didn't know
back
that
in
at all.
time in that moment. Great demo though from
But here I am,
Wavy,
not even
sending
ready
at least
for
one back
any
at
type
a
of flip
time,
reset.
and Hoxer
You used to play
not
Rocket League,
allowed
it's fun.
through
You know, I thought about
whatsoever.
playing it. I
Kofor
might
with
dabble.
boost, though, could be dangerous here from the ceiling. This one floats on down, and Wavy to finish it. Can he get past the midline? And yes, but Chicago's lurking and waiting. He's around one, takes a second shot, and 50's back, and 9 Lives go on their attack.
Change here for a little transition.
Good
play.
read, Gyro.
Great save.
Gyro.
For Gyro. Both teams doing a lot of fighting here, and they'll have a long road on Championship Sunday. Winner of this series has a great gift next. Space Station Gaming.
Oh, SSG. I'm pretty sure Deleted lost to SSG.
Can delete it. Close out the series here where we see another
Deleted logo reminds me of the play
as Kofor
maker
trying to get that
RocketLeague
double.
logo on
Hoxer
fire.
with a shot on, but it's
Oh, let's
Wavy
go,
again
Wavy. What a
denying.
good save.
Only 2 minutes to go. It's a slow shot towards the net. Pretty
No.
decent one, though. I will
Space
give it
Station.
to Gyro up in the air. It's Kofor sent on back. And Wavy's clear is going to let Deleted
Oh,
Gaming
that's a bad
follow
settle.
him just a little bit. Gyro's
That's a
already in
terrible
their half,
settle.
Takes their boost on top of it, which really was a big difference maker in that last game when Deleted Gaming
great 50.
controlled the boost
Oh,
on the
let's
field.
go. Someone go for the
9
bump.
Lives looked very disoriented, and they really were just forced to play defense
Andy,
so
let's
much.
go.
But Hoxer going to try and pull off another miracle shot
Dude,
here. Not quite
Deleted
to
is
find
looking
anything.
so
A minute
solid.
34 to go.
Ooh, Gyro. Can he get past Kofor here? No.
No, he didn't have
Good
boost.
stoppage from Kofor. Wavy has to barrel back. Chicago playing very close. Can't get it past Wavy. Hoxer has to control it. Couldn't get a good follow-up shot. Tried to fake the double, and it worked. Kofor scored.
No, that just, it's unfortunate right there. Dude, that's...
A minute 20 left.
Chicago got a
Eventually,
bumped.
It had to work, sending Chicago forward Hoxer to follow. They both say this is about as open of a path.
No, we got this. We got this.
For you. And finally, 9 lives break on in. It's a foot in the game and a foot in the series to stay. 1:15 to go. They're going to need more than one, though, to feel comfortable as these demos are coming through. Wavy's probably going to be up for this.
Oh, my God. Let's go, Wavy.
No
Let's go. I'm telling you.
Waterfall. The response is in.
The response is in, and it's in fast. Straight down, Chicago jumped and put himself
Right on Chicago's head. Gets dunked. Morale goes down. You know how defeating that feels? Feeling Koga Musty with car cam? Oh my God.
But the ball goes
That'd
to
be
Hoxer
insane.
right off the kickoff. Things starting to heat up here in Game 6. Hoxer, no flip reset, and Andy
Nice.
will
Great
get the
boost
touch
control.
there to get the save. Gotta watch out for some of the faces to the shots is Gyro.
Damn, that was so scary. Andy's there with full boost. Watch out for the bump. I mean, this puts him at a really, like, this is good for pressure wise, but also like one touch is always all it takes to send it to the other side. The bump.
They don't have the ball and they can't stop Kofor.
Do you know there's gonna be a new Paddington movie? Another one? Crazy. What's up, Tom?
Boost, but Hoxer in the back end goes and demos off the play. Gyro's left with nothing to be able to make some sort of a save off that shot.
Absolutely hates
lives
demos.
Make their second response. They take their lead. 36 seconds to go. Kofor's left with this one. Enough in the tank to go up. He's past the midline, in the air. Andy's up. No touch. Gyro's next to clear out. Barely to mid,
tie it
but
up.
it dead balls down.
Here's deleted, full charge
Oh.
in front. Wavy opting to give them no control, but Andy doesn't have the boost to follow it. Final 15 seconds. Andy still low boost.
What a
Whoa,
pinch.
good pinch. Hoxer can't read it. Kofor lies
right.
back. He's going to opt to control it. Gyro gets it away from him. Andy gets a touch forward, but Andy and Gyro both don't have boost. And
yeah,
Wavy's
no
demo.
boost there.
So now 5 seconds. Hoxer wants to run out the time. Kofor got a demo on Andy. Is this going to be it here? Yes. It'll be grounded and loaded up.
This is so intense.
Is coming.
It's
9
called
lives,
Paddington
take
in
game
Peru.
6.
Damn.
I
I watched the
like
first
that
one
we
years
can
ago
make
and haven't
a
seen it anymore.
montage of
Yeah,
9
same. What's up,
lives
Theo?
Getting near 0-second goals that would just be so fun to have at the end.
Hey, Turtles.
But 9 lives back in it. I mean, the whole game realistically was only those last like 2.5 minutes. That's when everything really went down. It was one response after the other. We're gonna get all 3 right here. It started off with Chicago leaving this one for Kofor, and then the response from Andy and Wavy just nearly immediately put deleted in this, but at the end of it all, 9 lives. They ramped it up when it mattered most, and they took that last game and forced a game 7.
Force a game 7. Delita will take a timeout here. They won't be able to take it with them going in. But also, I think it's just how that game went for Deleted. Excuse me. It feels like for them, not able to output offense as comfortable as they wanted it to be, or as simple as they wanted it to be, especially considering the other games. When Deleted have that offensive front, they're all working together. I mean, they run up the score totals, they run up the shot totals as well. We've seen it in game 2. I think we saw it in game 4 a little bit. Now you're starting to see 9 lives fight back.
Hydration break.
The shot totals are
I'm actually
going
having a nice
down
coffee
very
right
slow.
now.
I think it was only 3 shots that game.
You on
They didn't have
RLCS?
a consistent offensive
No, I'm not
possession.
playing on RLCS.
And
I'm just
9
doing a
lives
watch
just
party.
slowly battled back, took their opportunities, and just played for their moments. You saw a couple of responses here and there, but the gas started kind of running out of the tank. Now it's Rolls' turn on the timeout.
I'm telling
to
you,
see if he
like,
can make some adjustments
great
before
timeout here.
what could potentially be either of these teams'
I still
final game
think
of the tournament.
Deleted is a stronger
I think right now,
opponent
as far as
than
Deleted is concerned,
9 lives. I mean, the way that they played over the other team, just insane, especially for being like
what
an
changed,
underdog.
at least for me at the end, from 9 lives, especially in that last minute or so,
It
was
just sucks
the
that the bumps and
boost
demos
that they were
like
able
are getting
steal
to
from deleted and force them to play a low game. It became so much harder to defend against them, and Deleted looked
How old am
obviously
I?
more comfortable, and you're
I'm
gonna be
25.
more comfortable when you have a full tank of boost. So having that added element
Champions
of, you know,
Field, right?
feeling
Let's
like
see
you're
it.
forced to be on the ground is gonna be really rough. So they're gonna have to slow 9 lives back. Don't let them in your half again. Otherwise,
know, it's
we're just gonna
intense.
get a repeat of that last game.
The iconic Champions Field.
Is this match
for
point? Yeah, it is.
Championship
What's a Big Mac?
Sunday. Is this how this is going to go for the
0-0.
entirety
Next
of the
game
day?
wins.
Game 7 is live. Deleted in 9 lives.
We need to
Deleted
see at a
already
point
off
right here.
to a hot start. Just pushing.
Yeah, Deleted's being
possession
stuck on low boost and getting
over on the
dibbled.
side
The difference.
of 9
Yeah.
lives end. We've seen both teams show peaks and valleys over the course of this series.
Andy.
Who is going to strike
I always
when
say
the lights
Andy
are
when
bright?
it's just
Kofor's
over center.
already up into the air,
What a
looking for redirect.
banger by
Maybe it's sent to Andy, pass to Wavy. Looking for a big
Potentially, we
shot
could potentially do
downfield, and
Kahoot.
Chicago's
What type of
needed
Kahoot
to push
would you
that
guys
to
want
the
to do?
court.
It was a great save there too, and you're gonna need
why
a
did I
lot
start
more of
streaming?
those where they're coming from. Great clear.
I just
though,
enjoy content
from
creating and
Hoxer.
hanging out with you
Getting
guys.
9 lives out of their half as quickly as
One day won't
possible
be
is
able
really
to,
going to be the name of the game here in this
do this
last
full-time.
one. And Gyro
Oh, what a
almost
fake,
had
Andy.
free one.
Oh,
He
no.
just slowed it down
RocketLeague
enough.
Kahoot?
Andy just
Oh, God,
wasn't there
okay.
to take the follow. And about 50 seconds into this, Deleted Gaming showing exactly what they're made of.
And Kofor with a free ball, but he's using a lot of boost to get to this.
Yeah, that was a ton of
Did
boost.
get a
Good
beat
job,
on
Wavy.
Andy. Chicago actually dives here, so it's going to be Hoxer back because he's trying to pick up boost.
I think during the
There's lots of
call
space here
or
for
the
Deleted.
timeout,
Gyro
whatever
wants to
whoever's
get
coach,
involved.
I think his role is
Andy,
the
high pop, can he
deleted
get a
coach.
bump here on Kofor?
Probably talk to
Actually,
them
he's gonna
about
try
their
to play
boost
that one towards
management,
the
making
net.
sure that they're capitalizing
It will
on getting their
get
back
kinda
boost and
sent
pushing
away
forward
onto
when
the
all
sidewalk
three
for
are
now, but this is good pressure here for Deleted Gaming. Deleted trying to get more physical and really take advantage of the space that they're given from 9 lives, as when they catch them on
Marvel,
that
Star
counterattack,
Wars.
they can keep
I'll find
possession
something on Kahoot for you
a
guys,
decent
don't
amount
worry.
of time before they have to go back.
They definitely can, and right now that's really just been the detriment of 9 lives. They aren't really quite able to take it back as quickly as they
touch.
should be able to, or at least what
Great
we've been able to
gold.
see them do in the past.
It's pretty good,
Andy
actually.
tried 2 touches forward, and Kofor
RocketLeague's a
said
hard game.
absolutely not. Here's a 3rd one over you, even a 4th towards that net. No boost left though. A big clear over to Andy. Let's
Kofor
Deleted
is-
Gaming
yeah.
have their moment.
This series has
I'm not
been
sure.
really a battle.
Yes, yes,
Who
get
can
boost.
be
He's
at the
0.
right place at the right time? Who's going to make that first mistake?
That, I mean,
Chicago,
that's
flip reset.
a great
For a
bump by
Andy with a clear
Wavy.
straight to Kofor. Challenge goes to Chicago. And he
That's
gets
such
it
a-
through the
oh,
defense.
so
Chicago and
unfortunate.
Kofor come together. And the first goal to 9
What happened here?
lives.
There have been
Oh, that
so
50.
many moments that really just should not happen, and that is one of them.
Like, they're
at least
only
for the
winning on
Deleted defense.
mistakes.
9 lives.
You won 2
great
tournaments?
work and effort together
I haven't
on
won-
that one.
I haven't
They
won
take
any
their
yet.
lead as they approach the second half of this game here in the last game of the series, last chance, and everything's gonna matter. Hoxer shot just a bit wide, but it doesn't matter. Chicago's there to send them up by 2.
Hoxer again when the team needs him most. Great challenge, great stand
Yeah,
with the ball. Gives an open
the
lane
back
to
post is just
Chicago.
open.
And Chicago here with the second goal. 9 lives in full control of the game 7. Deleted.
Get a
have
W
not
in
been
chat for
able to
Deleted.
get anything going offensively.
Oh, he got bumped.
They've
That's
been on
okay.
a drought. Is this the end of their run?
There's only one way to find out. Can Deleted equalize
Oh,
in the
the
next
miss.
half minutes?
Oh man, Wavy almost got that one through. And he has Gyro. Gyro actually
They're all
jumped up for
Two
this.
people on
and
back right there. One bump takes them
everyone
both out.
covered the corner here for 9 lives. Transitional chance here. As Kofor plays on top of the ball. One
See you, Theo.
more goal for 9 lives would be the dagger here, I would think. But Andy still putting some fight in.
Oh,
Plays that
dude,
low.
that sucks. He was just right there, right in
Could
front of it.
catch Hoxer
There's not much you
out.
can do with that.
Got it around the defense, but
Yeah,
it
they
just
need to
wasn't
score,
enough to
like,
delete it. They've got to
right
go back
here.
to the drawing
Good
board,
touch
and
by
time is not on their
Hoxer, though.
side.
It really is not.
Again,
It's taken
boost
away
management.
as quickly as it had started, and Hoxer is making this worse for them. My eyes really are on him right now. He has tried so many times to make sure that this ball is at least just always in that blue side. There he goes again. Kofor's trying to open up a path. He takes his time. No bump play to come, and Chicago's not
Oh,
going to get the
dude,
follow
if
that time.
Wavy had
And great
boost.
on Kofor. Plays it
Or
back a
Andy
little
had
slower,
boost.
although he's demoed off the play. Wavy's in their lurk, but Chicago just a little bit better. A slight touch keeps 9 lives in possession.
A little bit of hesitation there on the side of Andy. Gyro had the bump to give him some room, but Andy didn't
I
go
almost
too
peeked
late,
again,
so now they
reset
give up
logo, and say
possession
double
again. The big clearance
But
from Gyro and Wavy
Park
downfield
Camp, but I
trying to be
barely
a
missed.
nuisance, but Hoxer unfazed.
I would hate to
by
see you on
anyone.
real-
He's
on
just staying
PC.
on top of the ball.
Yeah,
As
good
long as
job
they get
getting
this
boost.
upfield, 9 lives are in full control. The leader are doing everything they can to try to make 9 lives uncomfortable, but they are not showing any signs of sway. Here's a chance here for Gyro. Puts that one
Oh,
on
what a
Kofor.
save.
Goal goal line
Dude, they're just playing so
save
good.
and keeps this a 2-goal game. Deleted are running out of options. They're running out of time. They need something now.
Good job, Wavy. Wavy's just putting
This is
pressure.
where it all comes down to it. Can you find something
Oh,
at the end? No.
it's so
Hotzer
close.
to keep this one out. 9 lives are doing everything in their power to make
Let's
sure
go,
this
Andy.
doesn't go in.
Okay, okay,
And
30 seconds
Andy
left.
will always
Oh
come
my God.
through at the
Do you wanna-
30-second mark.
I'm gonna go to a
2
farmer's
shots went
market
on
later.
net, but it
Yeah,
was
have
the
fun with that.
follow-up
Farmer's
on the
markets are lit.
ground. 9 lives, nowhere to be seen. And well,
All right, 30
there's
seconds.
time.
There is time. Great fake on Wavy on the play. Fake. No fake kickoff here. This one's going to be Wavy with possession.
All right,
Can
like
he
here's the
make another
time.
play happen
Andy.
again? Looking across to Andy. That's going to be a high
Gyro.
ball. Gyro does pop it up. Wants to get this to Wavy. Another shot coming through. Kofor will get it away.
He's just gonna,
9 lives
yeah,
needs
someone
get
needs to
this
challenge
one
that
out,
right
though,
now and put it
as
down.
time is ticking down. Kofor almost got a big beat.
Oh.
Chicago awkward. Wavy trying to jump on it. Can't get it past Hoxer. Gyro doesn't have boost, and he's just not there. He's demoed. Final few seconds tick down. Deleted needs to keep it up. And 9 lives need to get it down if they want to win this game.
Oh, that's
They do
unfortunate.
so. 9 lives take the series
No.
and move on to the semifinals.
They will face off against SSG in the semifinal. There were so many times where 9 lives truly just stole these moments away from Deleted. And I mean, you still got to put some props and claps up for Deleted.
I'm still
gaming.
no
They
Deleted.
looked incredible.
I'm
They are an
saying this.
extremely
Deleted.
solid team.
Deleted's a,
And
yeah.
more importantly, they were able
Deleted's
to
such a good
adapt in
team.
real time.
That's
I
so
know that teammates
unfortunate
talked
though. The
about
last
it.
game was
You
so
know, a
bad.
lot
They
of the
should have won it
adjustments
in
that they need to
the
make
game before.
realistically should not have been able to have been made in like a day. It's something that should have taken a week, but no, they found that balance nearly from one game to the next, even at times.
What is
The
that behind him? Is that
problem
a
is just
Keurig or
was
something?
Not as consistent as what 9 lives was able to
GG.
do
Do
defensively.
you know, Mario, that Canadian government made all actual?
You definitely
Oh my God.
Deleted gave their best shot.
Go to your
towards the
farmer's
end,
market,
but
whack-a-mole.
It just wasn't enough. 9 lives use everything, all of their lives.
Yeah,
but
9
they
lives,
still
yeah, I'm
have
telling
to
you.
Continue on in this event. They'll play.
Dude, they
Space
played
Station
so
Gaming in the
good.
semifinals. We've got more RLCS coming, so stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Well, matches. Who's next for matches wise? I don't know if there's gonna be music or something, so I don't want to get. I did see that TikTok was back. I'm not gonna be using TikTok though. Well, I don't use TikTok now, but okay. That's enough there, Whack-A-Mole. Crazy. I thought of getting this chair instead of the secret lab chair. CapCut, my editing app. Wait, CapCut was down too? Yo, RLCS. I think I heard about that Waka. Oh, yeah. Why was CapCut down? Get a high score with a Shuriken. Yeah, that makes sense. Continue, yes or no? Absolutely not. It's owned by the same ByteDance? That's crazy. I didn't know that. This is the trailer for RLCS or for Rocket League for this season. I don't know why it's now just showing. I just don't know if the music is whatever you want to call it safe. So why do you think they're so similar? Yo, Luke, thanks for coming to the big screen. Split shot sick. I do like split shot. Oh, what type of Kahoot do you guys want? Yeah, it is goofy, but also it's probably copyright. So, Kahoot. Do I have to create an account? Marvels and Star Wars. I gotta see what chat wants. Lost both tournaments because of teammates. Yo, it happens. It happens. It's snowing. W. Oh, Birmingham majors in March are back in 3 minutes. So I'll just put some funk on while we wait. Rocket League Kahoot? All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing a Kahoot. I'm looking up the Kahoot though. Do you have to have an account? Yeah, what's up, baskets? No, not Rocket League. Give me 2 minutes. Take your time. Is in the official Rocket League trailer, like the official one? No, I haven't. Just for fun. You should watch its animation. Yeah, it's because you're members. So you shouldn't get any. Yo, Kahoot's kind of broken. It makes me not want to do anything for Kahoot. It makes me want to, well, it makes me have to like sign in or whatever. Let me play. Yeah, what? A Blukit? What's a Blukit? Oh, a Blockit? I'm back. We have to go again. BRB. Okay. That's also what about a ranked duel? We have a minute. We can do a ranked duel. Ranked duel. Rocket League. Alright, let's play the daily. Alright, chat, let's see what we can get for ranked duel. We're gonna watch the clip and see how it goes. I think this is Plat. This has to be Plat. It only up is the only fun one. Get Gim Kit. Already table cam settings. Yeah, it's really close, right? And it's like this clip is not exciting. Gold? Nah, I think Plat because he has some aerial control. It goes up for it. And then he rotates last second. And after he rotates, he has no control. He's Plat. He's Plat. He's Plat. All right, the big back. One more time. Again, kind of rolls into it. He doesn't hold drift to catch himself whenever he gets hit. His fast aerial kind of seems slow. And then no control right after. So gold, I'm saying Plat. There's no way golds do this. Oh my god. Okay. I'll listen to you, chat. I'll listen to you. Damn. Good guess for you guys. Gold would be proud to upload that. Oh, I didn't think about that though. I didn't think about the logistics behind it. Oh, it's an interview. Do we care about this?
Few games you guys are losing like by 4 goals. It's like they've got you figured out, but you hunkered down. You went all your wins were by 1 goal here. Like, what was it like on the pitch?
Oh, dude, it was ugly. Honestly, we're just a couple fellas having fun, so you know.
Couple fellas
really
having fun.
A surprise.
Nah, they were 100% sweating.
All
right, let's finish this ranked one that's going there. All right, clip 2. Is it broken? I think it's broken. Oh. All right, let's just go back to here.
feel pretty good.
For sure, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you want to win the whole thing, and to make it to top 2 here, you got to go through SSG. They came on off of a crazy upset yesterday. How are you feeling about
Who did SSG play yesterday?
I mean, that's my former org, dude. So honestly, I'm excited to play them. They're looking good yesterday, so I mean, I think it'll be fun. But we played completely opposite, so I mean, who knows? Who really knows?
Okay, man. Well, hey, congratulations on the win. Good luck a little bit later on against SSG. We'll see you out there.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the rest of the
That
games
is
go for the rest
Hoxer
of the
from
day.
9 Lives. They're looking good, sitting in the top 4 here for our first event in North America. And what a series, Bates, back and forth.
It was back and forth. I mean, both squads, I think they played better than they did yesterday, which is to be expected since this is the second day of the tournament.
Yeah,
The third
Andy popped
championship
off,
Sunday.
though.
You got to bring your best into points. But at the end
My
of the day,
video's
it
home,
came
but I
down
ain't
to what
home.
we were talking
F.
about in the pre-show. The
Oh,
leading
this is
game
USA.
defense just, it just cracks. It just crumbles.
Like,
in
that
the
should have
most
been in right there.
Unique and not threatening positions. You'll see it in game number 7. And even right here, like Hoxer,
And then
no
Hoxer
blue,
just
set,
that-
is letting
that
the
one easy
hockey go
touch.
cook right here. Double commit right there
Couple
in
of
game
fellas
7.
having fun.
Two symbols and a little bit of
That's
fortune with the
exactly
pull
what I
shot.
thought
You
of
gotta give it
guacamole.
That
to him.
shouldn't be a goal.
Off the kickoff as well, right after the pull shot. How is that a goal? It's just like you make it too easy for him. You gotta make 9 Lives work at this level, at this stage of Rocket League as we approach.
Yeah,
our
dude, I
almost ninth
hate
year of
commentators.
all
I really
esports,
do.
almost 5th year of the game itself. You gotta be clinical. Oh, I like that chain.
Cool.
I like that chain. But
Me too. Look, y'all match the pins, we match the chains. We got a little synergy going on here on the desk. But you know what we all got?
Yeah, look at that.
We all got the turtlenecks going. The turtlenecks with the
right.
black
Dude,
jacket.
oh my
See,
god, kind
we
of
looking
cringe.
great,
Everyone
yeah.
is missing
That's
open
really
nets
good.
against 9
I like
Lives.
that. I like that. But yeah,
9
this got
Lives,
to play a
Gen
little
G
better,
missed
man.
like
But
10 or
Yeah.
9.
a good start.
So
good
is
start
Gen
for
G
season
still
deleted
in it?
last week.
I would say, yeah.
Or are they lower
piggyback off that.
brackets, or are
Definitely
they
a great
out?
start for deleted. I think a lot of people had them very under the radar. Of course, there's also a role. This is his first team coaching back in a while, and I think this guy showed a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
promise.
pretty
and
cringy.
who
You don't
knows
think
how
so?
they'll
I don't
develop
think so
towards the
either.
end of the
I thought-
season. We're seeing a lot
Or
of
was-
new
were
rosters
they-
come
they
in.
were lower bracket?
Definitely
Oh,
have
so they're
shaken
out
things up
then.
with a lot of the
They're out,
kickoff
they're out.
strategies, but
Yeah.
clearly they have more work to do. We'll see if they make more work. But for both of those teams, definitely a great start for them in this bracket. I don't know
Let's
if a lot of people
see.
would have had.
Oh, they have the
either
bracket
of
right
these
here.
teams here in these positions going into this event.
Oh, yeah,
For
yeah.
sure. So we'll
You see right here,
9 Lives play a little bit
4-3.
later on today. They do get a little bit
Dude,
of a
they're
break
getting
here, but
lucky.
They do got to stay warm because Space Station is coming up very quickly.
Oh, so, okay.
Quarterfinals moving on. We've got to see who's going to play against Complexity a little bit later on. It's time for the next match of the day.
And this
NRG
is,
Esports,
like, as soon as they're out, they're out,
G2
right?
roster in
Fly
the house,
commentators
locked,
look
ready
at
to go
this.
against the
Fly
other team
commentators
that
look at
everyone
the
is
suits,
considering
yeah.
the best in the region, the Ultimates. We thought, Daz, we thought this might be the grand finals, and here we are. One of these teams going home in the quarters.
Yeah, former G2 roster versus former Gen
LJ.
You would say probably upgraded.
LJ is so
now
good.
with LJ on
But,
the
like, you
squad,
have
and then, of course,
NRG,
in that coach role here.
Thad Jr.,
Yes, like
Sathyu.
a lot of people, I think, would have expected this to be a potential grand finals.
Who do you guys think
matchup,
who do you think's
they are
gonna
here
win this
in
one?
the
NRG or
quarterfinals, and it's an electrical one
the
for
Ultimates?
Championship Sunday. NRG
Both
hasn't
tough
looked
teams?
necessarily the
Yeah, I
best
mean,
that we
seeing
would have
the
expected
NRG
going
play
into
against
the
deleted,
tournament,
I
but
was
they
like,
are
no way
by
they're
no means
first seed.
slouches. And as for the Ultimates, they've been playing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
Again,
kind of
that
feeling
kind of
NRG too,
knockdown.
just
They lost
because you have
Complexity
like
earlier on in the
Daniel on that
event.
team, who's
They are also trying to
just
fight
god,
their way
and beast mode.
back into a top position here. So it's going to be a
Watch old
testamental for both teams.
RLCS, please. With who?
They're looking strong here.
Oh.
Getting lined up. I mean, a notable
Coach.
difference in space as well. All the players from the Ultimates playing from home.
All the players from NRG not playing from home?
Are they not? I thought maybe I'm misremembering here that I thought that is.
Well, it
Come
seems
back.
like we don't
Alright,
know,
alright.
Bates.
See
We
you
don't have any
See you,
camps.
guacamole.
Where are
We
the
don't know.
camps?
They don't have camps.
I,
I believe they're all playing from home as well. though.
I do think NRG. I haven't seen the
I'm mixing
Ultimates
up
play,
with
so I don't
Gen G.
know how well they're
Yeah,
gonna.
Gen G was boot camping yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll
is
tell
my
you
mic?
this- I'll tell you this though, man. Listen, both of these
Make
rosters.
my mic louder.
you wanna
Sorry,
really
I wasn't
cut it
really
down. We
talking
got,
into it. I was
Hot Take
talking
earlier saying
like over to
that
the
one
side a little
reveal-
bit. That should be better.
reveal Scribbles or Frosty's gonna be top 3 in the
How are
NBA
these
by the
Rocket
end of the
League
year.
pros when they have a keyboard
Well,
behind them?
You got arguably the 5 best person,
Multi-talented.
5 best players in North America on the field.
Dia
in
Guacamole,
this series.
and
3 of them
yeah,
from NRG.
I do like
2
sweet
of them
potatoes,
from
sweet potato
the
fries.
Ultimates, and then you got Chronic as well, who in some people's eyes is a 6, maybe cracks into the top 5. So these are 2 tight ends going at it. And DeMar, you bring up a great point. If this was last year,
Are these old
it probably
pros?
would've been Gen G
Sorry,
versus
my
G2.
my Rocket League
It's
knowledge
basically
is
this
not
re-upgraded
very good.
NRG,
Yeah.
NRG got blessed with the G2 squad, the Ultimates, and went and picked up LJ. It's gonna be nice.
It's going to be a crazy one, folks. Get your votes in the progressive fan vote. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag TU for Team Ultimates. Hashtag NRG for NRG. Daz, what do you got?
My knowledge is also cheek. Don't worry.
It's a tough one. I liked what I saw from the Ultimates, but I do believe in NRG's ability to kind of change things up, get back into the form. I want to see them make that finals and be the team that I know they can be. So I'm going to go NRG with this one.
Wait, who you got?
Yeah. I mean, I got NRG on this one. This is the old G2 roster. They did not miss a grand finals last season. It's got like they're not starting now.
Oh no.
It's not starting out. Listen, we can easily sweep the dust.
Why do they
record, but I
change
feel like that's disrespectful
that say feet?
to the Ultimate Squad. And
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's FaceTime or
I like to pick up an
Fast and
LJ.
Furious.
And if there is going to be a time for NRG to maybe not win an open qualifier, it's going to be right now at the beginning of the season before they really get into it. Give me the Ultimates. Give me LJ and FK. Let me see if they can
I like his explanation.
Yeah, I appreciate the upset prediction here. I also appreciate you giving the respect to Ultimates. I do think they deserve at least one pick on this desk for how strong that roster is here.
Yeah,
but
NRG.
NRG is the favorites here, as you see by the progressive fan vote there, folks. It's time to get the teams on the pitch. And what might be the match of the day? We've got a clash of the Titans, folks. Team Ultimates taking on NRG. Only one spot left in the semifinals. Let's see who gets it.
We love the North American RLCS. We always get these unique matchups on Championship Sunday, like Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel.
Oh my God.
Against First Killer and Chronic again. But this time they have LJ. That makes it a unique matchup. Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive as the Ultimates
I tried
to knock out
King Richard, how are you?
NRG and make their way deeper into Championship Sunday. Here
Oh,
we go.
wave dash kickoff?
I mean,
That's
it's crazy,
weird.
Stacks. This is what everybody predicted the grand finals to basically
Never,
be, right?
obviously.
And we're having
Rented
it
suits.
in a quarterfinal. It means a whole new NA and potentially a time for a whole new champion. If
That's what
the
Atomic looks
Ultimates
like?
can pull
Not what I
off
figured
everybody is
that it would look
currently
like.
deeming the impossible.
Oh, you're Plat 3 now?
Between these
Now
two
wave dash
teams,
when they
they
cheat
average
up.
about 19 shots a game so far this weekend, but they're also 1 and 2 in shots allowed defensively. So we'll see.
The double
what
commit there?
gives
Why
here.
are they,
Does
like...
that change anything, or will
I
they
guess
both
I
be
can't
able to just
complain
get
because
out
like there's some times
and
where like
run
I double
roughshod
commit
over
to
the
you.
opposition. Here we go.
You
It's
really
First Killer
see
races
that
into the
mile.
corner.
I've played Plat 3,
Atomic
so never
takes him
played
out,
Plat
and
3.
he'll have
This
free
for
reign
once,
on this
right?
ball over towards Beast Mode.
Oh wait, what is Atomic's
Had to
car?
leave that back for Daniel. Beast Mode's up. First Killer trying to chase him away. And there's that great high Rocket League IQ that you always expect out of some of the special players. First Killer's got plenty of it, and he stops the play and will give everybody time to reset.
There's
Before
Beast
I
Mode.
start, ripping
There's
into the
Beast Mode.
Ultimates, I will
Mode.
say
They're more mechanical and have better
individually,
recovery, so that's
I
why
do
they
believe this
rotate
team is
differently.
more than capable of taking down NRG.
Oh, LJ. Yeah, LJ.
individually.
Is that the Puma?
But when it comes to playing as a team, Ultimates do have
I know
their
First Killer
flaws
is
more
a
than
pretty good
most.
ones player,
More
right?
Notably, they do play a little bit more disconnected than most people realize that they do. And unfortunately for them, you're going against NRG, the former G2 roster, who is the most connected team in North America, virtually, right? So there is a lot for the Ultimates to have cleaned up from yesterday into today. I already saw one double commit come out of the Ultimates, which makes me a little fearful for them, but I will say props to them
That double
for going
commit's
these
scary,
first 2 minutes scoreless. That's a good
if they're
sign,
good, they're good.
at least against this NRG squad.
Well, NRG was stifled a bit against Team Evo as Atomic just misses high.
I didn't watch
Still
DU. I
managed
watched
to win that
DU.
series, and
Well, I
win it
watched-
convincingly in 5 games.
What did I
Another
watch?
clear
I
away
think I
as the
watched
teams
a
play
little
back
bit
and
of
forth,
it, but
looking for Beast Mode to try and get
what I
through
saw from
Chronic.
it
Foot race to the ball, won by First
was
Killer.
the Psycho
just
almost.
ahead of the oncoming attack.
App
you
Jack's
look
team.
at this team
lost.
over the past couple
I was
of
like, okay,
years,
I'm
and you
not
go,
gonna
okay, well, it is.
Wait, no, I did
Sunday.
watch it.
It's,
I did watch
first
it.
of all,
Carmen
a new
Corp
day, and
absolutely
second of all, it's
destroyed
the most important day of the event, and this is when
Vitality.
this
And that, for me,
particular
was so
roster shows up
unexpected.
and balls out. We'll see if that holds true here as Daniels just missed high.
Well, actually, I
and
don't know, 'cause I don't
a
follow
counterattack
you
on the
that
way
close.
From the
Well, I
Ultimate.
watched Freestyle
Chronic
Friday.
Flip reset stuck short by Beast
What's
Mode.
that? You might see
First
some
Killer's
mechanical
touch, almost
shots
waterfall
here.
down, but a better
Yeah, maybe.
long clear allows NRG
It's
into
like
their
watching pros or
path.
something.
Atomic calls himself
JCR.
off. Daniel's next, half a tank to work with here. Bumped off the ball means this one goes back, but Beast Mode's not going to be stopped that easy. Demo's coming through all the way around, and NRG just lurking in that mid line, choosing
Daniel is
pretty good
already
moments to
up.
attack as well. one of the few moments that Ultimates had finally broken in. They quickly got a race on back. Beast Mode under 1, not under 2.
Well, LJ trying to get around Atomic, or maybe set that up for first kill.
It's
off
a
the
real
50. It didn't
Rock
work
League
out.
series.
Now here goes Chronic. Look at a circle around on one. Took a big wide turn, and his shot ripped away by Beast Mode.
Who's rotating back?
And
LJ,
Daniel's
nice.
gonna
Somebody
have a
get
look at
that
this from
corner
the
boost.
side wall. Not quite the
Nice.
position he'd like to start from. And all he can do
Watch
is
how they
just
conserve
dump that
boost
off
when they
to
go
the
for
corner
boost.
off the
Yeah.
defensive challenge from the Ultimates. Here goes Daniel again. Another defender in his way. You're not going to get a whole lot of time to make plays happen on either side here. Both these teams have been incredibly stingy. NRG only allowing a goal and a half per game. You're
Those-
gonna win a lot
those
of games
light
in
touches,
tournaments,
centered
holding
is
lines
crazy.
like that, but they do have to get on the board. Minute to go. Atomic floaters high, and LJ's got all day to play.
Oh, Chronic should have went for the bump.
These through 1 minute
I'm not sure
left
if
to
he
go here
was and
in
he
this
just
game
missed.
number 1. Beast Mode takes his time and brings
That's
it
one thing I
down.
want to work better on
Follow
is
from Atomic
like
a little bit slow,
field
and first killer
awareness and
recognized
see
it,
if
so the
like,
back
okay,
pass is
my
gonna have to
teammate
be
has the
played.
ball.
Right here, LJ
I'm
up next
a little
over
in front
round
of him.
1. Can he get it down a center
What
to
can I do
Chronic?
to get a better
Completely
advantage?
denied by Beast Mode and Atomic as they
Because those
send this one
bumps and
upfield
demos
into that
go
Ultimates
like,
half. It is going to be
God,
short-lived,
they make games,
though.
honestly.
Another clear comes out, and really, it's just pinball back and forth until someone can stop it, and it was LJ until
JZR
he
used to
got taken off the
play
play.
Star BC what?
Beast Mode landed awkwardly, but
I have
Daniel's
no
in
idea what that is.
position. I mean, nobody has really threatened to score. I mean, we've seen some high-level plays, but again, nothing threatening to beat either of these defenses who have been spectacular.
Oh, what a touch by
shot
LJ.
here is just a little wide. The net was open. NRG got lucky. Can they capitalize? Daniel, Atomic, Beast Mode back to Dan, and he's going to slow play. No time on the clock, and LJ with one final save.
Is the OG
Before we
Rocket
maybe
League.
go to overtime, unless Atomic's got something to say about it. Down to the ground, Daniel can't keep it in the air, and we do go to OT.
A very solid attempt in the final moments, but now you enter a new high-pressure situation. This one sent
what a
up to
bump.
first killer. Reset,
over?
not past Beast Mode, but still floats in front of that backboard as Daniel just tries to slow things down a little bit. He recognizes there's going to be an attack soon, and it's from LJ.
Let's go
50
first killer.
down. First
Right in the
killer
corner.
shot in.
In overtime, it's the Ultimates off this out of LJ. Great 50 against Beast Mode. Keep it available. First killer in the right place at the right time. And that's all it takes. Ultimates, a 1-0 overtime winner. And now the challenge for
I
Sapu and
think
NRG.
to go against
How do you
NRG,
counter that? How
I
do
think you just
get
have
the
to really
offense
keep them in the
rolling?
corner.
Because they were
I feel like they're a really
not
good
afforded the
offensive
kind of
team,
time they've been
being able to
accustomed
push forward.
throughout
But I
this
feel like
tournament
after you keep them
to put up
applying
some of their
pressure,
more gaudy
they
stats. They were the #1 offense going into yesterday. #1 defense
kind of
coming into
fumbled maybe
today.
just a
That's
bit.
all
But
great.
also, that was a good
They're
shot.
only numbers on a piece of paper.
Oh, it was a
as
Thomas car I
Ultimates
was
take
thinking.
game
Look at
one.
his boy.
I think
Sport car?
honestly,
I got you next time it pops
really
up.
solid performance from the Ultimates. Like I made note of watching them yesterday. It felt like they were so disconnected at times, and that goes even for their group stage. But they really seemed to get it together here, especially when it matters most. When you're playing up against a team like NRG, everything that you do really and truly does have to be intentional. You can't be guessing where anybody is at any moment in time. So they did a great job of holding them back, and of course, ending it in OT, I feel stings a little bit more
Also,
than most.
what'd you guys
'cause
have
do
for?
have that
I was
reset
going to ask what you
moment
guys are
that
eating.
NRG
I'm
couldn't
eating
quite get a
sesame
grip
chicken
on.
with
First killer was
with rice.
brilliant.
It's fire.
Yesterday,
Oh my God,
6
that sounds
goals
so
in the
good.
series against Space
I
Station
didn't eat
Gaming.
today.
Not enough as they get sent down out of that bracket. And their reward for coming oh so close, but still so far away, is this NRG squad. They do get game
All
one as
right.
we go to Forbidden
D-Reese
Temple
2.
for game
Do we
2.
still think NRG has
Trying to
it?
reset now and get the scoreboard lit up maybe a little bit sooner. Try to get it done in regulation. NRG has the same thought as Beast Mode's going forward. And can he get back to this ball? He sure can. Down in front. First killer did all he could to keep it out, but Daniel scores.
Oh, well, okay.
I mean, saw this one, it
About to
really
have
just
eggs
was
sunny
a
side
full
up
team
on cheese and
effort
toast and
it. First,
bacon.
Beast Mode had to
Oh my God, that
virtually
sounds
get
good
past
too.
everybody, and once this ball broke
About to
past,
just
LJ
open my
thought
blinds
he
and do
had
some
dug balls and
photosynthesis for
might
some
have had enough
nutrients.
time or hoped somebody was there to make a clear, but no. Daniel was right in their faces in front of that goal, make sure it goes on in, and NRG wastes no time getting on the board in this game.
Beast Mode will try again. It's been the focal
Oh,
point
that
for
touch
NRG,
over was
and
beautiful.
That one was starting to change color, but stays out from the line. And Beast Mode coming out from midfield to cut off that counterattack, but First Killer tries to re-trigger it, and he will at least get down to the NRG end, but Atomic is right there.
Oh, yeah, there's Atomic's car. I saw it. I saw it.
Beast Mode. Why not? Again, he's been all over the ball. First Killer tried to slow play through Daniel, and he's having none of it.
Daniel taking his time, reset over Chronic. Second
Holy,
touch.
oh my
Almost
God.
found its way in. Unfortunately, it's the third from
Oh
Beast Mode
my
that will
God.
actually
I already
go
did Sloth.
through. The full
I already
team
did 6
efforts
times.
are back and in
You missed it.
business.
Second and third chance efforts are
Or
going to be
6.
critical for
I did
NRG,
6.
generating all those rebounds. That's how they get so many shots per game, and it's working to perfection
Yes,
here.
sir. The
Already
offensive
a couple of
energy,
goals
yeah,
in the first minute, 5
that's
shots,
tough.
while not facing any at all from
There's
Ultimates.
the Tunnel's car again.
Game is still young.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
LJ
the
up to
Pumbaa
first
series,
killer.
right?
Chronic is there as well, and it's going to be cleared out by Daniel. That one falls apart from Ultimates.
It's just a
JK.
slow cooker right now from NRG. Beast Mode, another attempt. Just a floater in front. FK didn't even have anything in the tank, but still manages to make sure it's out. LJ, flick over one, has to go up against Atomic next. Not quite. Leaves it for Chronic. And NRG, when they are finally
Let's go,
forced
NRG.
back, do a great job of breaking out. Everybody from the Ultimates is way too far forward. And
Wow.
NRG walk away with a free third goal.
That's crazy.
All everybody on the scoreboard now from NRG. A goal and an assist for all 3 as they have started to run away with game 2. I mean, everything has been in their favor. Possession, field control. They've had far more boost at any given point than the Ultimates have, more often than not. Here goes Daniel. Just try and pop that one past Chronic, and again, second chance opportunity maybe brewing for Atomic. The first killer's in the way. Beast Mode trying to create, and that's going to go netward in a dangerous spot. Right now, Ultimates are really just up against the wall. They cannot get out of the zone. They can barely breach the center line. LJ will do exactly that. It just doesn't feel like they've got anything going their way, though. Here comes Atomic again, and he kind of waited for Chronic to get in the air first. Now Daniel, pop it high, got the demo as well, but Chronic clears. Took just a little too long to develop for NRG, and of course, why overcommit? You've got a 3-goal lead in the first half.
Exactly. There is no reason to do so in this moment in time. And second half of the game is underway, and Ultimates are trailing. They haven't even had any real opportunities at this point in time. They've literally had 1, but NRG has 4 on top of every shot that's been registered. I mean, you might as well just pile on and let them know who you are.
If this were a fight, they'd start thinking about stopping it. Even into the second half, NRG has solved the puzzle. And the Ultimates now have a couple of minutes to try and figure out how they're going to
Oh, that's crazy,
fight
dude.
back against
4-0.
this new NRG.
We getting some clothes
Daniel
for Tuesday? For like what?
disruptive.
To go out and like shovel
Keep
snow or
possession as
something
long as
or
he
what?
can. More possession for
Welcome
NRG.
back, Jared, by the way.
Deep in Ultimates territory. Atomic.
Dude, I already
blocked
gifted
by
so much
first killer.
Sloth.
Can they at least get something on the board? Great pass over to LJ, and LJ will score it. And that transition offense.
If
is
the Ultimates
exactly
win
what
this one, I'll
Ultimates
get 3
needed.
more. How about that?
This entire play is the reason why people have the Ultimates in their top 3, right? And top 2 even at times. For first killer to have gotten the save and then the quick transition out, and LJ's just right up there, up to speed with him, and they are able to make the shot in. That's what they're
okay, never
capable
mind.
of. Unfortunately for them, we don't see that as often
They
as
could-
we
they
would
could
like,
still
especially
score,
against a team
beat
like
them, who knows?
NRG. But at least one shot
Oh
on the
my
board.
God, maybe
It's
not.
answered for
Maybe
now.
not.
Beast
Maybe not.
mode
Spoke
in
way
back
too
of the
soon
net.
there.
This is getting ugly. May not be getting ugly. It is
Chronic is
ugly.
there too.
Beast
I
Mode with
watched
a couple to his credit
a
now.
video with Chronic and Red
And
Dude, they played
NRG
really well together.
Sending a message right now to Ultimates. It needs to be a full team effort. You can't
Is
just
that just
rely
in?
on one player. You can't have a weak link if you're going to take down this squad. This
Mario,
is the
have you
kind
ever
of
had cinnamon
Sunday
toast.
squad
Crunch
from
spice
Daniel,
bacon?
Beast
I
Mode, and
haven't.
Atomic
I haven't.
that we've been accustomed to.
Brazil then
And
for me
everything up to
NRG.
this
Do you
point
not like the Ultimates or something?
doesn't matter. They got themselves to Sunday, and
Can
they're
you
in
get the
prime
NRG
position
next
now,
one?
leading
NRG is definitely
5-1 in
cool.
game 2. It's only
Nah,
going to tie
we
the
have
series,
to do the
and
underdog.
every
We can't
game
do
can kind
the
of take on
number
a life
ones.
of its own.
Or
But if this
the
is any kind of an omen at all,
really good
Ultimates
team.
are going to be in a ton of trouble.
Oh, 100%. I mean, for the first game to
Oh, you
turn
gotta
into
go?
what this
All right,
one
see ya.
has in NRG, just to completely stomp on the Ultimates in this game number 2, it really is. It's just kind of a testament to what the rest of the series is about to look like for NRG. As Chronic goes up, this one's gonna bounce. LJ's gonna take his time. The challenge from Atomic does come through, and it 50s back into the corner there. Demoed off the play, but still, this one's all the way back in that ultimate half.
We wondered near the end of their run with Gen G if Chronic was ever going to get going as that shot goes wide across the face of the goal. And he hasn't really been factored into the offense much here with Ultimates either. Had by far the fewest touches, about half as many touches as anybody else in game 1, or rather, yeah, in game 1. And he barely has any touches here. You got guys like LJ, who's been on it over 60, 70 times. Chronic's only touched the ball 25 times in this game, which maybe in some of y'all's ranked games might sound like a lot. But at this level, not so much. His double tap there, blocked at the goal line. Needs to get out of the starting blocks. Ultimates never did as a team in this game, and NRG makes a statement in game 2.
I mean, this is the NRG we all know and love. They're unstoppable at this point. They had their way with everything. I mean, you look back at the replays, even when a shot was sent off, the follows were so quick to come through every single time. In this moment, Ultimates completely had gotten caught off guard. They went way too far upfield, and NRG is going to recognize those mistakes every single moment that they are given and presented in front of them. So, I mean, shout out to Ultimates for trying. I mean, you can see the frustration and the concentration on their faces, but I mean, it's warranted, especially if you are going to be playing. Again, I go back to that disconnection stacks that the Ultimates really just ultimately is always the reason that they lose some of these series.
Not going to win many games giving up 15 shots to the opposition. That's what Ultimates did there to NRG. Again, a team that is accustomed to hitting double digits. They've done it plenty throughout the weekend. They do it here to the tune of 15, and not so many at all for the Ultimates in return. But we go to game 3, and again, look how drastically different game 2 was from the opener. Ultimates now get a fresh 5 minutes, start 0-0. This opening kickoff going to be pretty important for them to try and set the tone and get back to their winning ways, or at least get back to the not getting blown off the field ways as we go to game 3.
Well, let's see if there's any difference or if things just are a complete repeat of game number 2. Daniel just going to take his time controlling this one.
5-1 in these up in this series is absolutely insane.
First killer, quick cut
Cat,
around,
who
but
is
Beast Mode's challenge
Rawaz
goes all
playing
the way
for?
forward.
Who's
And
Rawaz
NRG
playing
have
for?
their way with this ball. Daniel,
I already forgot. I watched his games though. I saw it, decided to get on the
Can
one
they
pretty
work
good.
together? One of the better touches. They finally let him in on the play, and he finds his way
What, the
out in
bacon thing?
FK
Wait, do you have to make it yourself, or is it
open
just in a
that net
package?
wide out.
That was close.
That's
Yeah, okay,
Ultimates.
Jero.
When you let him touch the ball, good things
Well,
happen.
the
Of course,
Ultimates might
big
come
credit
back
to
this one.
first killer for the demo as well. Took
You know,
out the defender
get
coming
into
across, but it's a
RocketLeague
first
and let's
strike
make a bot
out of
1v1.
Ultimates
A bot
and
menu
Chronic.
cast.
And now what else?
I don't think
do
they have the energy
have
for
in
that
store
today.
for
Oh, it's a
NRG?
package.
They had plenty of time to
Where'd
think
you get it
about
at, like Walmart or something?
As game 2 kind of wound down. I mean, that was, I don't want to say necessarily out of reach, especially for a team of this caliber, but it certainly did seem like the result was going to be as one-sided as it was for a while. So almost serves as kind of a mini timeout, with Chronic and LJ now jumping for the same ball, and that doesn't work out for them because here comes Daniel. Got his flip back, and Beast Mode shot goes well wide. Trying to keep possession, though, with a
I don't have the energy for that today,
outside
Doug.
the first minute. NRG looking for an equalizer,
Sorry.
and finding none, and not even finding a score.
I know what HB is.
Thanks to the defense of Ultimates.
Chronic just up on that side. No boost to his name, though. A little bit of a run-in with first
Tommy.
killer there.
First killer.
Atomic just taking his time.
Enter.
Mind games around
Cross.
the defense. Slowly working. Daniel trying to push forward. First killer at least sends him back a little bit as LJ and Chronic work together upfield.
Oh, LJ was almost there.
But still, only one goal to their name as of now. Beast Mode just trying to get them on out.
What's his
He does.
preset?
It's very low boost, but the reset into the center.
Oh, over the
almost
head.
worked for
LJ's
Atomic,
here.
But LJ catches
Nice.
them
Good
out.
challenging.
Right
Good
place,
pressure, too.
Right time.
Little scoop and score for LJ. I mean, Daniel gets caught up and just turns the wrong way. Just
Why do you need
Can they
me?
go for a rebound? Nope. Got caught being a little too aggressive. And
I
LJ
don't know
doubles the
decal,
lead
but it's
now
clean.
for the Ultimates. They're not necessarily doing it with team plays. Don't need to. All you need is the ball to go in the net. Now they got to play some defense. Beast Mode
Nice.
couldn't take out LJ. Atomic
Good
looking to go
patience.
back to Daniel, but might be snake bitten a little bit. He's a little more hesitant to come forward, and that affords Ultimates a little bit of time.
That's
But
good
now
centering
Beast
by
Mode tried to go
Atomic.
in behind Chronic, and he made a good read. Shot
LJ,
from
get it out of
Daniel
there.
sails high again. That's happened a few
Sonic
times to him
follow.
over these first
Oh,
three
or first
games.
killer.
And it's Ultimates with all the
Oh, way to
momentum
get that
now.
boost.
You got to keep that momentum going,
Look, I
too.
would be
You can't
buying
let
goal.
yourselves get slowed down. Beast Mode back to Daniel. Daniel to the backboard. His first killer takes it back. It's low boost. He bumps Atomic completely off, but it doesn't even matter. This one was already up in the air. First killer, again, just trying to follow this ball, but that midline currently belongs to NRG. And LJ is going to make his attempt here. I don't think Chronic's anywhere upfield. There was a small touch there. But for now, NRG, though they are trailing, it's starting to look a little bit
feel-
better possessionally.
I don't want to call it too early, but dude, the Ultimates are looking pretty
LJ
good.
had his pocket picked by Daniel, as Chronic will have to bring it all the way back. Just keep it away from Beast
See how that
Mode.
50 boost, but don't leave the play mile? What do you mean?
Now Mode looking for Atomic.
Like as they're playing aggressive or still playing
another
up?
save made. But can NRG keep the attack alive? Daniel down towards Atomic.
Futuro,
No.
good luck finding
Towards
close.
Atomic. Recently hitting a milestone. We'll touch on that in a sec, as Beast Mode has kind of lost the plot there on the side wall, and first killer will clear it away. Ultimate's fully in control here, where NRG had dominated the previous game.
And this is such an important thing, you know, to note if you are an Ultimates fan. The fact that they are able to
that
come back
backward
in
play.
this is a huge sign
just
of
in.
life.
That's
And there's another
fortunate.
breath of relief as this third goal comes out from none other than Chronic. We all wanted him to be able to get more involved. I mean, of course, Beast Mode on low boost and getting caught out is just a little bit added bonus to making sure that goal went in. But now that Chronic is involved, Ultimates look a lot more consistent and threatening.
Well, Atomic will try to trigger something for NRG. He's gone over 500,000 career points in the RLCS in this series, and he's set up this play between Beast Mode and Daniel, and NRG are kind of back into it.
They're working their way there, a minute and 13 seconds to try and find 2 goals now, and that's just to tie things up. We're gonna see if it's possible. What do they do off the kickoff? 2 into the same, first killer to follow back. And Daniel just there to collect. Chronic's gonna try and take his challenge, but Daniel immediately low, past 1, but LJ's already there to follow. Off the backboard, enough to make a small double, and nobody from NRG can clear this ball out.
That's going to frustrate them. Now as we get to the final minute, they need to get out and run. Atomic lets Daniel take charge. He's got Beast Mode to his left, and well, he thought about going, then thought about retreating, and then Daniel actually won the ball. Didn't matter, as Ultimate still come back the other way. And it's only Atomic on the field, so Chronic can beat him easily. And it goes across now to Beast Mode. Coming up on 30 to go. And Atomic just a little too strong on that pass for his reach, and so it's bombed away again, and they have to start from square one, down 2.
This one up in the corner here. First killer! I was curious if he was gonna make that angle with the amount of speed he had on it, and he does. It's right past everyone who attempted to get in his way, right over Daniel. 2:18 to go. The Ultimates make one of the best responses possible to a 5-1 loss in Game 2.
And Ultimates still haven't done it with possession necessarily, but they are still making progress, just catching NRG napping. Of course, that in that instance, NRG had to kind of chase the game, so you excuse the shot ringing through. First killer can't catch up to that. Daniel will get one for the road. It only looks a little bit nicer on the scoreboard. It's a big dub for the Ultimates as they double up NRG in Game 3.
An incredible win, but just, again, an even better response. This is exactly what they needed. I mean, realistically, they just looked so much better defensively against NRG, and that was really one of the bigger disconnects. We were all waiting to see how involved can Chronic get, because it felt like he was getting a little lost out there in those first 2 games of the series. But once they started, you know, incorporating him a little bit where he naturally fit in, they looked better, and they were able to catch NRG off guard a lot more than they were if they were trying to force it.
And they don't really force the ball to him, and ultimately, I don't know that he played much differently in that game, but the opportunities that were presented to him, he took advantage of. 2 big goals, and of course, what's the difference between Ultimates
they played
and
really
NRG
well
in Game 3? 2 goals. He also adds a couple of saves and leads the team in shots. So Ultimates get a big boost out of Chronic, and they've also got a 2-1 series lead now over NRG. Just another classic battle between this NRG squad and the likes of First Killer, Chronic, and even LJ. They had some epic battles when he was with Space Station last year. Same faces up at the top, except the new Space Station's waiting to take the field a little bit later on, and they've got a lot to say about who might be the top dogs in North America. We'll see if one of these 2 squads can get a shot at them later on today, maybe to close it all out. We kick it off now in Game 4 at Utopia, a chance for Ultimates to get on match point and really make NRG sweat.
Talking about NRG having a sweat, I mean, they didn't have the best Swiss stage. They got taken all the way to round 5. This one, crossbar down and out. Daniel's gonna take his time, 1 touch, reset forward. Chronic and First Killer both have to double commit because they had nothing in the tank to show for it, but they managed their save and transition out. But I mean, like I said, right now, NRG, they've had moments, at least in this first split, that are questionable, but right now they're trying to change all of that.
That shot initially rang wide, and the follow-up did not find pay dirt. This will drop down to Atomic, though. And
not find pay dirt? What are we?
Well out in front.
I mean, sometimes these commentators just say like the weirdest things.
Can just lob it downfield, hope something good happens, but not much does. If Daniel's in defense, he's usually pretty sure-handed, and he is that time. He'll throw it all the way across, and everybody will get time to get boosted up.
I wonder how much the commentators get paid for,
grabs a full
actually.
boost on the way back. Beast Mode will try and keep possession now for NRG as Daniels come back into the play, but LJ
Imagine the Ultimates win this one and it's 3-1. What does NRG do? Do you think they come back, or?
Demoed off the attempt to keep this one going upfield. And Ultimate's doing a much better job of just slowing this ball down, forcing NRG out of their rotations. And a lot of that's coming in with these very intense, aggressive plays. Back pass over to First Killer, over 1 into the hands of Atomic.
Again, every game in this series has
LJ
been
and
so
Atomic
dramatically different from the previous one.
That'd be surprising, but could be possible with how they're doing right now.
Game 4 tell right now.
Not the upset I was expecting today, or I would be expecting today.
Through stalwart defense. Beast Mode has Daniel all the way across, but Chronic read the play well, and he'll boot it downfield. And Atomic trying to change directions on the Ultimate's attack, and he's done well enough. Past LJ. Still has First Killer and Chronic to deal with. Out to Daniel. Beast Mode coming on, and LJ took him out.
And I really expect NRG to find something here quickly, because back on defense right now, the Ultimates are
LJ
getting a
European?
too close for comfort as far as shadowing each other extremely closely. This one's a setup for LJ.
Ooh.
Daniel sends it off.
What a good
and Beast Mode just
spinter
slow
and
it down
attempt.
as Chronic pushes upfield. Half the game
Chronic has
left
nothing.
to go, but that first half scoreless, very reminiscent of what we had seen before, until there was a shutout, right? So we haven't quite gotten that yet. As Beast Mode goes around 1. Pass 2 is the third. No.
This could be it.
Nice. He's gonna circle back, and he kind of gets
First Killer's gonna get boost.
Now LJ gonna try to take it himself. Chronic waiting for a rebound, and Daniel does not afford him one.
Ooh, almost the double tap.
Around the boards, and Atomic and Beast Mode are right there for it.
We got blown up. Daniel.
Boost, and LJ just stole what was left on the NRG half of the field. And Ultimates could keep this attack alive. Chronic, kind of a basic shot, trying to create a rebound for LJ. And that's still netward.
No way.
Can't keep it out.
Was that
in
the
fact,
self?
He puts it in himself.
No.
My heart just
But it's
dropped
2 to
for a
1
second.
if you can
This
see
one
that.
50'd, I mean, even on target, but Daniel went in front instead of behind, and at that point, you're just forced to try and make any touch you can. And unfortunately for him, it goes in, and Ultimates get their lead
nice.
here. And when they need it most,
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna be taken
Okay.
away
You
by
said
the
his
one who
name,
put it
Kuro.
in. It's Daniel.
Does anyone else have a 3-day weekend?
Well, Daniel's got
Kuro
2
might,
goals in
since
this
he's
game.
supposed to get snow.
Unfortunately, the two teams
Dark
are
Quest
tied.
2.
First killer
It's,
almost got to it. But almost
Martin Luther King
only
Day.
counts in
I don't,
horseshoes.
but
We're all tied up now, just
I
over 100
have
ticks
next
on the
Friday
clock.
off, and then I have the following
And
Monday and
Atomic
Tuesday off, so
almost
we'll
got
see.
that one through LJ off the kickoff, and the net was at least available, but a tough angle to score from that position. There's LJ, though, right on the doorstep, set up by First Killer, and the floodgates have opened between these two.
The shootout is officially beginning. The craziest from the ceiling down setup comes out as quickly as that response had come through, and now we got to see what NRG send off the kickoff. First killer goes in, but Daniel to the backboard. Minute 27 on the clock. NRG now trailing by 1 again. Have to find something soon, otherwise Ultimates are going to be the first to go to match point.
And Daniel's had a rough series, a rough luck series, because he hasn't really made many bad reads. The ones he's missed have really been tough reads to make, especially that ball. You expect it to go straight down, instead it comes out. And now LJ looking for an exclamation point, and Atomic with an emphatic save. First killer just lobs it back in, challenges NRG to go the length of the field yet again in the final minute. Ultimate's trying to put this one on ice. LJ up to the skies, and Daniel
Now I only have a
gets rid of
40.
him.
I have had a 40
All he
weekend
can do is
before
throw
this
it
now,
to
so
the
now I have
corner,
like
and
a
he'll
6-day
dive in, and
weekend.
Beast Mode is starting to
Good
go as well.
intro.
NRG maybe not on the same page, may not matter. Beast Mode almost scored.
NRG's putting a lot of pressure.
High. Another one
A way to get it out. LJ keep
and
forcing
no
it
rebound
forward.
to speak of as the Ultimates break out. 25 seconds remain, and NRG find themselves in an inopportune spot, having to defend, needing to chase the game a bit. LJ looking across, and Daniel will take this. First killer tried to fake him out. Daniel right past him. Easy save for LJ. Is the
Oh yeah,
final
dude,
countdown
Shopify
goes on
Rebellion
now. In
is
game
no longer in
4,
the tournament.
Ultimates
That's
get
right.
3 shots at closing this series out. It sure looks like
Oh.
it, unless Daniel scores. Top
That-
1-0.
Get out, dude.
Patience is an absolute virtue. Beast Mode with the calmest setup to Daniel for a 0-second
That's crazy.
goal in a forced
That's
overtime
crazy.
in game number 4.
Well, First Killer did it to Space Station yesterday. What else does Daniel have for us? Boy, he
How
has
old's
been
Daniel, by the
all
way?
over this game.
Is Daniel
And
like
he's down on the offensive end again, trying to set
I don't know.
anything
I
up.
feel like,
and
I
he
feel
just
like he's
kinda let
like
that one get away
16
from
or
him.
maybe 18.
Beast Mode can't stay with this play. First Killer has LJ waiting for a rebound, and Atomic will afford them none. It goes all the way back out to midfield. LJ has it now. Blocked out. And he'll still keep possession. That's a great job holding possession. Good fake out of First Killer. And Chronic shot does not ring true. Here comes NRG.
16, I think. Yeah. I know he was super young when he first made his like debut
Daniel really was the only
as a
one
pro.
that had anything. Beast Mode collected on the side as he entered the ultimate.
No, oh,
half
dude,
here, and
ultimates
Daniel's gonna
don't
take his
have
time.
boosts.
Leaves this for
Yeah.
Atomic. Shot on target. First Killer and LJ managed to keep
Oh
this
my
one
God,
out
what a clear
and
by
try
First
and break
Killer.
into that NRG side, but Daniel
Go
says
Chronic.
absolutely
Good
not.
50.
He 50s forward onto that midline. Atomic goes past in Beast Mode. It's up to him to
Oh,
make sure
you
this
gotta
goes
talk.
forward. And he tries to take it on his own. It's Atomic with a
No, that's just
floater.
in.
Can Daniel finish? Yes.
That's crazy.
I mean, Beast Mode taking this shot coming way out from the side wall.
That
I think
triple
that kinda
commit.
threw off Ultimates, and then it's just chaos. All three are just all over the place. And it's Daniel who cleans up the mess at the end, and this series is all square.
I mean, NRG, I'm going to be so real with you. That was a very questionable game at times. I mean, like you said, poor Daniel. It really just felt unlucky a lot of the times. It wasn't even the worst performance ever. It was just, it really was unlucky at moments. You look back at the replays though, and this was the one that kicked it off. The 0-second goal, the pass from Beast Mode to Daniel, and of course, Daniel has the freest cleanup when all 3 members of the Ultimates committed to that save, and not a single person got a touch. And now it is a tied series in our second quarterfinal.
25 goals now for Daniel on the weekend, with a hat trick in Game 4 to tie up the series. Just another heavyweight battle between 2 of NA's best, even though they have struggled mightily at times. They are still major bound, you would have to imagine. This, of course, this day and the ones to come, going to have a lot to say about exactly where and if they will factor in to NA representation at
If
Birmingham.
I keep it up when I'm Rocket League, when I'm
Now we
18, I
go
could be
to
playing with these
Aquadome
pros.
for Game
You'd be playing with
5.
your own pros, dude.
Do they have an answer for Daniel? Has he hit a stride that is completely unstoppable? We will find out now as we kick it off in a tie-breaking 5th game.
And NRG had a good comeback, although a lot of it was at the end there, but Ultimates really have been making them work for it. And Ultimates can't make too many mistakes right now. And NRG already back in their half, first 20 seconds in. It's been a little back and forth, but NRG holding on to this ball for now.
Mental aspect is certainly going to come into play as First Killer makes the save there on a drive from Atomic. LJ paid the price for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, but he can get
let's
his
go,
goal
LJ.
off the respawn, and he does.
We just need this, the best NA team to try to beat EU's here. EU is like a whole nother bracket. Seeing Carmen play against like Vitality, for me, which is insane. I really don't know. Rocket League Diamond Ship Series. I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna take off.
Cut off Daniel with no boost, and it's just a free shot at that point. Now they go again off the ceiling. He has his flip to work.
I thought that was a replay.
Power to drive forward, but Daniel with the save.
I always root for the underdogs.
To go for Chronic here in this
I'm just gonna move to Europe and become a pro.
He hasn't been necessarily hovering around the ball as much. He has made the most out of the opportunities afforded to him.
Rip LJ.
Takes out LJ, and Chronic is there to try and follow up the play. Daniel says no, he'll bring it back the other way, and just can't get past LJ. And Chronic making sure that there's no further follow-up immediately for NRG, but here it comes anyways. Daniel right at First Killer, and he will take possession from the back line. I mean, it's so important though. Yeah, okay, you can beat one, but can you beat the follow-up coming in on the attack for NRG?
No, he's
and
Plat, but he plays like a diamond, he
the answer to that
says.
has been no. They've done a good job keeping Ultimates from getting too comfortable on the counterattack, and they've done it yet again and afforded themselves at least one more opportunity, finally squandered by LJ.
Oh, dude, Chronic, that touch would have been
close.
clean.
It was a great save, but First Killer follow-up still denied by Atomic, even on very low boost. Great clear by Daniel.
Great touch.
Chronic had that backboard on lock, though. 3 minutes to go here in this game number 5. Atomic tries to get past one. I do like what I'm seeing from the Ultimates defensively. Backboard has been a lot more covered, and that does tend to be the MO for NRG at times, where they try
they
to use
use
that to get
the
to each
backboard
other, but
so
for now,
much.
they're doing a lot of these infields, and even then,
Oh,
those
beast
are also
mode,
being
yeah,
intercepted.
LJ with the pressure is good.
Beast Mode's done well to get by LJ, but that touch has got away from him.
No
And
way,
First
is that
Killer
just in?
Towards an empty net that Daniel does catch up to.
Sorry.
And what else
Don't
does
know,
he
I said
have in
sorry
store
for the,
us?
like
He
I
ran
bumped
out of
him.
boost.
That's
Still
hilarious.
managed to connect with Beast Mode. He can still stay in this play. And Daniel might turn on this. No, First Killer had it all the way. So Daniel making the far more conservative play. Realizing, of course, still 2.5 minutes. There's no need to throw caution to the wind just yet. You know that he's capable.
That's too much, too
More than
high.
capable.
Oh, what a
First
settle.
Killer tried to center this one to Chronic. I like the bump off as well. NRG
Oh,
needs that
damn.
aggression back.
Mario really
into
thought
their
he was a
lives
pro.
if
See,
they
don't you
wanna
love that
slow
emote? Yeah.
Ultimates down, because at the end of the day right now, NRG are trailing.
It's just grounded
Now,
in me.
It's just by one, but that still feels like
No,
lot.
it was a
Beast Mode
bump.
able to keep this one
LJ,
out.
First Killer
But they
bumped
can't
LJ.
get out
And I was
of
like,
their
oops, sorry.
own half. One of the better clears. Beast Mode was already up for it and tries to make some sort of initial start to a play, but
None of them
Ultimates
hit a
really
cycle
have
yet,
done
so
an
I can't really
incredible
compare
job
myself to them,
with
you
every
know.
cutoff, every bump jump off to NRG to really just frustrate them in this game 5.
We need pressure.
Everybody running forward, and Atomic
Oh
hits
my
everything,
God.
but not into the net.
That's so unfortunate for NRG.
Heartbreak for NRG with 90 seconds left, and here comes Ultimates back the other way. It's Chronic.
Oh, they're so
Stopped at
low.
the crossbar.
Oh, this is first killer.
And Beast Mode will try again. You got to have a short-term memory for
Bro,
NRG.
that's
and
crazy.
Chronic again with another clean break away from NRG.
Really and
I'm
truly
mad.
can't even stop.
Yeah, I
the
can't
level
believe
of
that didn't go
speed
in.
is. Like you said, short-term memory is going to be the only way you get back into this one. Beast Mode with a shot and in NRG to tie things
I
up.
can't believe. Let's see what happened here.
They do it yet again. Atomic will pick up an assist.
That's a good shot. All right, we're good now.
He continues to be a massive presence for NRG, setting the table yet again. We're all square with just over a minute to go. Daniel's going to have all day to play this. LJ just waiting for him to make a mistake, and you might as well wait for a very, very long time. First
Injured?
killer.
No.
Looking for
Patience,
Chronic,
good
maybe.
patience.
No, LJ was forward. And Atomic makes sure that LJ doesn't have a comfortable shot. We're into
Oh,
the
that
final
double
minute
commit.
now.
Oh, man.
And
Who got
crunch
blown up?
time for NRG and Ultimates. Surely a timeout coming.
Ooh, dude,
after
Beast
this
Mode's still
game,
so good.
regardless, because somebody's going to have 2 shots at closing out the series.
30 seconds left. LJ is up with this one. Atomic's just trying to shadow him and make things difficult, but Beast Mode from behind. The demo onto Chronic means first killer is just going to have to awkwardly
that's-
send this
yeah,
one
that's
back.
such a awkward
and Atomic
touch.
to the center. Nobody's going to get the follow. 15 on the clock. Can NRG steal it away one more time? We'll find out here as Beast Mode's in the corner, challenged by FK and LJ.
Low-key
And
want,
they send this one
like,
back. Daniel to kill in the
Ultimates to
main.
score it here,
First killer, no boost.
because
Most he can
3-2,
do is just
so
lurk and hope
NRG
that
really has to
Chronic is
work for
ready
the
to
win.
go, and he is. But Daniel from the ceiling,
Oh,
this
LJ's
one to
there.
the side, and LJ takes this one up to the sky. Sends this
Oh,
one down to
first
FK,
killer,
and
no.
he gets killed. We have OT.
Yeah, boy, if that had connected, what an exclamation point on a wild 5th game.
The double tap.
LJ
Oh.
lined up, and Atomic with a hand up to make sure this overtime does not end in only 10 seconds. Now LJ called into action on the other side and does make
Dude,
the
LJ
save
is just an
over the
unbelievable
bar.
player, honestly.
Double commit there for NRG. May not be costly as they do get the ball to the
Yeah.
ball to the back line.
They need
And
to calm
they
that
even
LJ
keep
doesn't have
possession.
boost.
Ultimates kind of let an opportunity to break out go by the wayside. Just not in position to make them pay for a.
Oh, nice.
what
Good
should have
dim-
been
great
costly
demo.
double commit.
Oh, no.
Smooth
Dude, that's
is
so
making me nervous 'cause
nerve-wracking.
They're getting closer and closer each time, and it's forcing the Ultimates to make their challenges a little bit quicker, not as clean. Chronic and LJ going to work together, but it's low boost all the way around, which means NRG is going to have their way with its ball in the sky. This 150 down, and
BRB
LJ
last
took it
short.
back.
Good
He
luck,
tried to
Churro.
pinch it out a little bit, taking his time, reset, not past 1. This one goes down. Chronic has a
Oh
shot
my
opportunity,
God.
but the beast mode post save keeps their hope alive. Atomic with a shot.
Here, Sloth, I got you.
Transitions out. There is no stopping NRG.
No,
They act
there
like
is
NRG,
not, and they persevere
like,
through
is just
all of
brutally
it.
murdering the
Back-to-back
Ultimates.
Overtime winners. This one comes from Atomic, and NRG gets 2 bites at the apple to try and close out Ultimates.
They look so good. And it's really weird because I know it's probably odd for a lot of people to hear, but NRG, weirdly, this is the most inconsistent we've seen them probably ever, especially when you're comparing them to themselves last year. But I will say, Ultimates genuinely is a tough challenge to go up against. Unfortunately for the Ultimates, when it matters most, what usually is the problem area really became the problem area. That defense, being able to defend those quick transitions out from NRG like this, are the exact reason why they fell in that game 5.
So Ultimates will get a timeout here. Sad Jr. will take plenty of time to try and talk to his team. We were talking about the mental aspect of it very briefly a couple of games ago, and you've got 2 of the most well-respected coaches, not just in the region, but the world here in Sad Jr. and Sathu, that get to talk their team through the end of this series now. Looking to go, of course, to Neo Tokyo for Game 6 and then potentially Champions Field if Ultimates can take care of business here. And I think if you're Sathu, even if Ultimates had won that overtime, and then it would obviously have been Sathu calling the timeout, you're not really upset with how the series has gone because NRG has consistently maintained possession. They've maintained control. They've maintained boost. They've controlled it very well. They haven't really been caught out of position. I mean, yes, they've given up some empty net goals, but they haven't been caught out of position without any boost. There have been a few kind of, I guess, fluky balls that have got through and gone into their net. But overall, they're going to be very happy with how they've played this series. If they play the way they have throughout this series, yes, they're going to win more often than not. And I think that's going to be the message for NRG as they try to close this out.
110%. And of course, at the end of all of it, there is just a level of respect that Ultimates have to pay to NRG, even if they aren't the most consistent, even if Ultimates are capable of, you know, finding the odd goal here and there. NRG more times than not are very intentional with everything that is happening on the field. And now NRG sit match point, 1 win away from the semifinal and potentially going off against Complexity.
Daniel has become unlocked for NRG. Didn't factor into the gameplay much in the first half of this series as the assist and of course the hat trick from the previous game. Now it's on Ultimates to try and shut him down and, more importantly, the entirety of NRG. Good luck.
I think that's really just the best you can say to them at this point in time is really and truly just good luck. They're trying their hardest, but even right now, Ultimates, they're trying to pre-read what NRG is doing to break out of their half, and they've done a great job of doing so. I'm just waiting for the big clear. Atomic's going to try and do it with the reset attempt past First Killer, but that means First Killer had to use all his resources and pass this off to LJ. LJ uses everything he can to reset forward towards that net, but Daniel knocks this out, and the clear goes through. Beast Mode once again catching Ultimates off their game.
That First Killer waiting on the wing. Chronic starts creeping up, and Beast Mode just comes right in, yoink, right down the middle. And that is a tough one to swallow for Ultimates as they got to feel like they just gave NRG a freebie. And this one dangerously close to the net. Watch the follow-up. Atomic was forward with plenty of boost. He couldn't get up in the air quick enough.
Still here, chat.
And First Killer can't direct that through
Yeah,
the wide wall that was the NRG defense.
Right now, Ultimates really just, they've got to stay so communicative about everything you are about to do.
I mean, no, I'm
You
fine with
cannot
like
play
commentators
as
rooting for their favorite team, but it's
anymore.
not, their adjectives that they
Daniel sends
use
us back First
and the way they
Killer.
describe things
Low
kind of
boost,
just
but
like,
keeps
dude,
this
it just
little further.
not my
Beast Mode's
vibe.
already up in their faces.
They just
Atomic's
make
up
it seem like one
next,
team's
nobody gets bumped
absolutely
off. Chronic
dominating
manages
the
to get
other.
the save, but all of Ultimates just
That's still banned.
was fairly low on boost. This one
Never
pops
get
up into the
addicted.
sky,
Dude, I
and
tried.
somehow NRG do not find themselves in that net.
Tap still banned. TikTok game.
All LJ can
I
do
saw the
here
TikTok
is
was
try
bad.
to bring the ball
Yo, which
deep
computer's
into
count as a PC?
NRG territory, and he could not even do that.
What do you mean, Sug?
Now Atomic for Beast Mode again. This time First Killer got a piece. But Atomic, quick shot under the bar in game 6.
That goal was like in
lead.
slow-mo for
I
me
mean,
at
if
least.
you've got it, flaunt
It was so
it.
slow.
Beast Mode took that original challenge, and Atomic was like, nope, straight cut, turn, take the shot, and hope it floats in, and it does. They're just magnets to the net now as NRG go up by 2 with only 3 minutes left. And a lot of this has been Beast Mode just taking that initiative. He's that big wall that really slows things down when needed and then pinches it forward when you want it. Daniel's up next, taking his time as this one into the corner. Beast Mode and Atomic are lurking as LJ tries to go upfield.
I mean, Ultimates have not been comfortable much in this series. 20 demos, by the way, coming into this game, opposed to just 7 or 8 from Ultimates. I mean, they have always had to be looking over their shoulder, waiting for someone like Atomic to come along and take them out of the play. First Killer now has LJ in support. Instead, opts to call his own number. And a little bit of my turn offense now for Ultimates, which has kind of always plagued teams like FaZe or Gen G in the past. Now Daniel takes that away from First Killer. Also got Chronic on the way down. More possession time out of NRG with a 2-goal lead and only 2 minutes to hold on.
Still keep going. This one to the backboard. Waterfall down. Beast Mode said not to the ground. It won't. And LJ is going to take a shot. Daniel meets him at the crossbar and says no. They're clearing out and they're forcing Ultimates back into their own half. And again, all eyes have been really on Chronic to get involved. He's had a couple of moments where he looks great enough to finally push Ultimates through. But for now, it's LJ going to this corner. A minute 30 on the clock here. All Ultimates can do is just try and keep the ball in their half, but even that is becoming a challenge.
Atomic's going to take his time trying to line one up, and a high bouncer throws First Killer for a loop, so Chronic's got to take over. Now LJ just boom it downfield. This dump and chase strategy has not worked for a couple of games now for Ultimates, but they're going to keep ringing that bell until it breaks, and it might in just over a minute. First Killer, lob it up. Atomic's all over it. He had no forward momentum at all, so it was easy pickings for Atomic. And now Daniel just throw it up there again, and it forces Ultimates. Even though there was no threat, nobody from NRG went. Just the threat is enough. Ultimates have to burn so much boost just to get a touch, even try to start the ball downfield. And then when they finally do, NRG is already back in position. They are content to win this 2-0 unless an open net presents itself, which it almost has here. Chronic will turn on it, and now Daniel will try to start milking the final 30 seconds. This has to be it, though, for Ultimates. First Killer has a lane, and Atomic shuts it down.
21 seconds before NRG do exactly what they've done every single time since we've seen this roster form, and that is let everybody know that even when it seems like there is a chance to take them down, they will rise to the occasion. 4 seconds on the clock here. Last moment efforts, but it's not enough. NRG will live to see another semifinal.
Rumors of this roster's demise have been greatly exaggerated and a fair bit premature. NRG get 2 overtime winners back-to-back, and then a shutout in Game 6. And NRG looks to be in the same type of form that we've expected from the start of this whole process, and we haven't seen until exactly now.
I mean, it's so frustrating for the Ultimates, right? They really looked like they could have done it. They had these shining moments, but of course, I feel like this goes for almost any series you usually see the Ultimates in since they've formed. Sometimes the balance between offense and defense is just too like teeter-tottered. They really quite haven't been able to find that good middle ground yet. But when they do find it, that's where they take the games off of NRG. Unfortunately for them, NRG just forced them to play way too much defense, and they were trying to pull out a miracle at the end there, and you can't stop what essentially
all right, sorry guys, I was making me food during that game
in the world.
I mean, NRG had a great game plan for
What's
success.
up,
They kept possession. They played a very physical game, primarily
Imagine
going
my mic
after
just wasn't
First
working.
Killer and making him uncomfortable, and it was all enough.
Whoa, whoa,
as
whoa.
they
Chill,
survive
Guacamole,
in 6
chill.
games, and they advance. We've got plenty more coming your way. We'll crown a winner of this North American Open much later
Oh, wait,
on
what
as
did
the
you
RLCS
say?
rolls
Jacob
on after
said,
this.
which computers count as PC? I mean, desktop or like laptop? What do you mean by PC? Is Mayo here? Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was making food. Mayo is gone. Mayo is... Was it you that you said for me to use an add-on or something for my series? Mayo, wait, who's the one that told me to use an add-on or something when I did the bot fights? You could use a dude, sorry, this is probably all right. Go back to the funk music. You could probably use whatever. Or yeah, okay, that's what he said. Yeah, I don't know. Frankel? Hold on, I'm eating. Ranked-ol. I think every streamer is probably going to Ranked-ol. I'm going to the Ranked-ol. You said I have a gaming laptop. Which one? He said it was the Asus Tough something 15. Is it gonna let us play the daily? Yeah, I think the daily is toasted. I bet you everybody's going to Ranked-ol. Yo, is the Ranked-ol broken? Oh, wait. All right, we're back here. All right. Sorry for quality. GeForce Now is bad. Camera settings aren't too bad, but they're so far away, I feel like. All right, is it a save? Is it a goal? What are we looking at here? Not half of resetting, just backward flipping. Gold? Do we think it's gold? You think it's silver? I see more gold in chat. Jacob, what do you think? You got boosting at supersonic. Oh, that's unreal. All right, let's do gold. Ranked-ol is broken. Grand champ. What is going on with Ranked-ol, dude? Did I get clip 2? Maybe. Why is it blurry in some spots? I think this is that gold too. Oh, he's doing things I can't. Oh, this is probably Plat. Champ? Really think champ? All right. Well, too bad. We'll find out tomorrow. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Good guess. How are we doing here? Minute 51. Only champ because the pre-flip. Damn. I would have never guessed that. Siblings or dating. All right. First pogo. Let's see. Really bad quality. Wait, do Wordle? Fish with at 1K subs. Plat. Oh, Plat and Diamond. Oh my god, 360 the highest. I think it's Plat too. Oh, it's silver. Silver. Well, wrong priorities. Yeah. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Let's see what it does here. I say maybe Diamond. You said champ for this? I did see you say that, Whack-A-Mole, but that was after I selected it. All right, I'm gonna go champ. Baskets. This is on baskets if it's in, not correct. Oh, let's go. Baskin's right. How are we doing on time? Are we back? I think we're back.
A spectacular series that had a bit of everything back and forth as NRG take out the Ultimates. 3 overtimes. We had buzzer beaters. We had hat tricks. We had a bit of everything. We got Beast
Why would
Mode
a
on the
champ
line to
submit
talk
that? I
about
don't
it,
know.
Beast. I want to talk about Game 4 specifically.
How old's Beast Mode? He looks
Starts
old.
off with Daniel hitting the most blatant own goal I've seen in years, and then bouncing back, hitting the buzzer beater, hitting the hat trick to win it. What's it like in a moment like that where you guys like obviously score on yourselves? Like, how did you stay grounded?
I mean, yeah, you just can't really think about it too much. You just got to move on from it. Honestly, we probably could have. There was things that I could have done to stop that from own goal, so it wasn't really fully Daniel's fault. I kind of messed up a bit and gave him the ball, which kind of led Daniel in an awkward position. But at that point, you just got to move on from it. Things like that are going to happen. So yeah.
For sure, for sure. You've played so much more Rocket League than anyone who's watching more than me. Do buzzer beaters still get you excited the same way?
Absolutely, man. Like, I think it's the most exciting part of Rocket League, without a doubt. Like, just like it's also a relief. Like when you hit that buzzer beater and you know you still got a chance to win, or you still won the game and stuff like that. So it's the best part of Rocket League, without a doubt.
I agree. It's fantastic. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time. You still got a tournament to play here. Complexity's coming up. People have called them the most complete team in the game right now in North America. How you feel about Complexity?
I do agree. I don't know if they're the most complete team. I think they are one of the most complete teams, though. Like, I don't know if they are the most, but it's gonna be fun to play them. I'm excited to see what they're about in tournament. They've been looking really good, and
I got you, Jacob.
It's very interesting that they're on the side of their bracket.
Also, if anybody's wondering what
SSG
mic or headset he's using, he's using the HS80 Corsair headset. Really good mic.
I'm excited to
kind of
play
old,
them
but
and
still
kind
really
of
good mic.
See if we can make the finals and keep the streak going as well.
Wonderful stuff. Well, Beast Mode, congratulations on the win. Good luck making it to the finals.
Thank you very much.
All right, that is NRG moving forward in the bracket. They've made top 4. Gotta beat Complexity to make those grand finals, but they are in the prime seat and they're warmed up, ready to go. This team, how did you feel like NRG looked as the series went on here, Bates?
Man, as the series went on, they kept getting better and better, and they started getting more informed. I was talking on the pre-show, not the pre-show, the pre-game. That. And there's a chance for the Ultimates to beat NRG Esports. It will be now before NRG really starts to get into form. And throughout the series, they got better and better. Ultimates played really well, but it's just the small, minute aspects. And especially in Game 4, you're up. Oh, we didn't see the 0-second goal. Don't worry, we don't need to see Game 4. But you see the pinch across. And I mean, a big play like that, all the momentum's gone. You're not going to win that game. LJ beats 2. Chronic is in no man's land. And Chronic's got to be better as the third man for this Ultimates team. I know that's his role. He's got to be efficient. He's got to be clinical in defense. He's got to make sure that he gives LJ and FK as many opportunities as possible to be dominant on offense. And if that's happening, it's going to be tough. I wish you saw the Game 4, though, because the Game 4 was a turning point, though, Wave. 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Daniel came from the right side, shot it from about.
That was a good goal.
A quarter out from the right side of goal, sniped underneath the left post. You can't let that happen.
It was pretty spectacular stuff. I mean,
absolutely.
in your estimation,
not
was this more of NRG being better, or Ultimates not quite living up to the standards, not quite meeting?
I think
the
Ultimate's not there yet.
A little mix of both, but I think it was more so on NRG just progressively getting more comfortable as the game went on, and I think that did start to freak Ultimates out. I think, like y'all said, a big part of it was the fact that Chronic really wasn't involved too much at the beginning, and when he was involved, they did look a little bit better. Like, there was more opportunity for them to kind of get into the swing of things. But it really is an FK and LJ show, and that's not a bad thing whatsoever. It just needs to be, I think, a little bit more well-rounded, especially against anybody like NRG.
We should call Mayo Maya. Why?
So we'll get to see them again in the next tournament. Their tournament run ends here. But I mean, NRG, we're talking about them warming up as the series went on. The Game 5 overtime winner. We could take another look at it here. The 3-man passing play out of their own net. Beast Mode pinches it off the post to Daniel in the midfield. Uses all of his boost. Atomic off the wall. Like the fastest counterattack you can possibly achieve from the longest distance here, mates.
Nobody's stopping that. That's a world-defining play right there. It's simply unstoppable. Great save. The pinch is exactly where it needs to go. Daniel uses all of his boost, and Mozzie also uses all of his boost just to get back to the ball. FK, he doesn't expect that, and then whoever was last back, I mean, it's just GG at that point. You got to hope that Masi doesn't misses the ball, and
Yeah.
the chances of that are slim to none.
Yeah, hope he misses and then just throw yourself in the air and hope you get in the way, you know, and just you're kind of down to luck on that spot. What a counterattack from NRG as they advance to the semifinals to play against Complexity. Excited for that matchup. And also on the other side, two teams that no one expected to make it this far, and yet here they are. One of these teams, 9 Lives versus Space Station, will be in the grand finals. So a few matches here left to play today, our semis and then the grands as well. So let's get into the first one here. The two teams, the two unlikely challengers, 9 Lives and Space Station. Great players on both sides, making a wonderful run here to start the season off. Her.
Oh yeah, this is two very different stories, but pretty much along the same lines. Nobody quite thought they were gonna be here, at least this easily. And I say easily very lightly, don't come at me, but 9 Lives pretty much have used about 30 at this point to get here. There's been so many times where things should not have gone their way, and then they did. And I mean, honestly, props to them for just running with it. And then, of course, on the flip side is SSG.
Oh, do you guys actually like cake?
The upcoming team that is basically next.
If you're getting a dessert,
RLCS,
are you getting cake?
Are really finally starting to prove themselves after all this time.
I'll tell you this SSG squad, they are really next up. The amount of work and preparation they put in. If you missed the stream yesterday, XP, our coach, was on the post-game interview after they beat Ultimates. Really? The Ultimates? Yeah. Beat the Ultimates, and he was talking about how he has his players playing EU 2s because not enough top level pros and they play 2s. He's got to force them to play, get them on the game because he needs them to grind. They've been putting in the work throughout the offseason, and they already have 2 quality wins. They beating that NRG team that you just saw beat the Ultimates, and SSG also beat the Ultimates yesterday. So 9 Lives is punching up at the moment. It's going to be a great series, though.
I mean, Hawkster said that their 9 Lives reset every series here, folks. So if you think that 9's enough to get them through Game 7, get your vote in the chat. The Progressive Fan Vote there. Hashtag 9L for 9 Lives. Hashtag SSG for Space Station. Herc, who you got?
Oh man, I mean, as much as I want to keep going with 9 Lives after everything they've shown me, I just think they've run out at this point. SSG are too consistent. I have SSG. They allegedly reset.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We're hanging on one person's word here that they reset there. Okay, Space Station for Herc. Who you got, Bates?
Lives have ran out, man. They don't reset. They used up 8 of them yesterday to get by Gen G. They used up 1 of them today to get their W earlier, gets deleted, and now the lives are at 0. I expect SSG to come out with the preparation, and they just have more offensive firepower. 9 Lives, I haven't seen it yet. I expect to see Scribbles, Reveal, and Frosty handle business right here. Give me them in 5.
We've a few times. I mean, the beginning of yesterday's broadcast, Chicago called.
Yeah, more of a
I do.
Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh, with the Swiftly. If I'm gonna get a dessert, I think I get like a Krispy Kreme donut or something.
Right now, it's kind of been like a theme.
Krispy Kreme donuts hit different.
I really feel like Space Station is in form right now.
I would take a little mix of chocolate and vanilla.
While we're maybe like surprised they're here, maybe shouldn't be. We'll see.
I like red velvet cake, but no one else does. Who does like red velvet cake?
81%. The 9 Lives, they got a lot of lives, but they got a lot of proving to do still to win the fans over that they really have this one, despite the fact that their roster is strong here. I mean, Bates, if you're looking for one player in the 9 Lives to step up, is it Kofor, or are all eyes still on Kofor here?
Ice cream.
I mean, you expect Kofor to score some goals, but now I'm more so looking at Hoxer. He really opens up the field a little bit for both of the players, and when he reaches a couple little instances, like in that game 3 against the lead, that little 0 boost, about 15 boosts to his name, just throws underneath the crossbar, that makes all the difference. Looking at Hoxer.
We'll take a look at them, folks. Keep your eye on all the players as we get into the match. One of these teams going to play for the title of Open Champion. Space Station on one side. 9
I love me a
Lives
niche homemade
on the
chocolate chip
other.
cookie. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good.
Let's get into it. Get up and get loud.
But a good glazed donut, a warm glazed donut from Krispy Kreme with some milk. Oh, cat. German chocolate or lemon cake? Which one? Lemon cake.
Get their first shot on the field against a 9 Lives team.
I do like lemon cake, but chocolate cake's so much better. Little Nugget, what's up, dude?
Our next matchup
first time I had one was a year ago through this one. Dude, that's forever ago.
NA Open. Gopher looking for an early shot, denied by Scribbles.
This is going to be a really
Scribbles is incognito, no face or profile picture or anything.
In the interview, it did seem like for him, they saw it deleted as a more defensive style team, but this SSG squad is full offensive firepower, especially when they get you
What a
close
touch.
on the counterattack. How is Nine Lives going to be able to mitigate that level of pressure here to make this series close? Desk already has them counted out, but we'll see how they move upfield already. They've been able to do pretty
He's
solid
like 13
holdings
years
on
ago.
defensively,
It's
but
been
that's gonna be the
forever
name of
since
the
I had a
game.
s'mores.
Oh, Kofer, big drive denied by Reveal. It looked like it might have been wide right anyways, but he makes the stop nonetheless.
Somebody in chat, do exclamation
Now Frosty
8
trying
ball
to play
and
it further
ask
on for him.
if
He's still
Nine
got
Lives is
all
going
the
to
boosts
win.
in the world, and Scribble's waiting for a pass, and Kofer's in the way to make sure it never gets there. Chicago ahead. Only one to beat, but that one is Reveal, who's got it firmly on the backboard. And now here comes SSG the other way, and Reveal would have liked another 50 boost to work with as he runs out, and the attack might just stall there. Nobody on the weak side, and Kofer will chase it down.
Yeah, you can see still though that great midfield challenges on the side of Nine Lives, just being able to keep things a little more slower pace than I would say what SSG is kind of wanting to play at. These cuts to get that second man, to get those second man beats, have been really effective in their style of play. Almost a good pass there, Hoxer, if he connects with that. Maybe could have got it to Chicago.
Well, Chicago still all the way back.
Hey,
Up
ball
there in a
can't tell
hurry,
us.
And Scribble's going to try to meet
He's
him
going
there.
to
He
live
wins the race.
win.
Hoxer has to be careful with
I
this
feel like
on the back
Frosty's going to
wall.
be a problem.
He was close enough.
I
And now
haven't
Chicago
watched
just
SSG
taking
at
his
all,
time
I'm
and
being
gonna try
completely
to let
honest.
everybody else get in position. Kofer's got half attack right with
Hey,
him,
please, where's this
and
like
he
2
can
weeks
start
ago?
to dive
Damn.
in. Can Chicago play this? Yes, but Hoxer still way too far back, and again another attack stalls out for Nine Lives. You know they'd love to get out and run
No.
against this space station
Ooh.
squad. They just haven't had the horses to do so.
And they
then
just
get
scored.
tangled
They
up in
just
their
scored.
own
I think they
corner,
will.
and Scribbles picks it apart.
Yeah, they were kind of looking for a play out, and you see the touch from Chicago. It just leaves a wide open net. No one able to actually get back in time or to get even a remotely close save on that. It's just wide open for Scribbles. And it just kinda
No,
goes to show you
no,
sometimes
remove,
that pressure that comes out from
removed.
Space Station Gaming, so good at being able to break down the defense, and whether they want to try to get on a counterattack by passing things out in rotation, it just makes it so much harder now with the level of speed this team brings.
Kofer got checked away from that corner boost. And so SSG able to retain it for themselves, and Frosty's got all that he needs at the back. And he may factor into this with Reveal getting stopped by Kofer. There is Frosty. Hoxer gets juked. And
Ooh, dude.
scoring
Okay,
is
yeah, I think you're right,
Frosty.
Jacob. I think
Right
Frosty's
over
going
Chicago,
to
right around
be a pain
Hoxer.
for
Great catch, and just that wave dash to
For Nine
regain
Lives.
control while keeping the ball on top of the hook was so effective.
Never. Oh my God!
Got
It
the
doubled
flick
down.
past
It
Chicago,
doubled
using
down.
the awkward spot low boost. Very
It's
well
always made
executed
hats
from
for you,
Frosty.
Big Mac. I don't know why.
Hoxer, demo on Reveal. He spawns back in on ball side, and it does not deter SSG at all. Frosty does send that across. Everybody was overloaded to the right side, so nobody to follow up the play. Maybe a brief reprieve for Nine Lives. And they came out very slow in their series yesterday, and then ultimately won in 7. They have been battle tested in this tournament.
Yeah.
Things not going so well for them right now against SSG, but again, early in the series.
Yeah, I think it's important to note that even in a lot of series for Nine Lives, especially as Frosty almost able to land that double. Wait, can Scribbles get this one? No. Yes, it gets through. And we have another goal for Space Station Gaming. I mean, look at just how
Dude, they're-
effective their offense is. A
they're
nice floater.
absolutely
I thought
tearing
Chicago
through
had
Nine
it. He
Lives
had no
right
boost
now.
in the tank, and Scribbles gets it right around him.
This is not a team that lights up the scoreboard on the Nine Lives side, and they are
Dude,
serving as a
Dark.
punching
I don't know
bag
what you
right now
did
Space Station
for
Gaming. Reveal.
against Abel,
Got
but
it up
it
to
hates you.
Frosty. Oh, almost scored a worldie, and that's the level of confidence that SSG is working with right now. Hoxer, indirect off the ceiling, rather mundane by comparison. Has a 3-goal lead now for Space Station, and you wonder if they can expand it with a little bit of razzle-dazzle.
And Frosty looks in form right now, playing a really good game individually. 1 for 3 in shooting, 2 assists.
can do
and a
it. We
save
can do
out of
it,
him,
Big Mac.
But also his field presence Just look at this, just 2 beats in the midfield. That gives so much room to SSG, and they try to see if they can make a play out of it, but the defense is pretty strong here on the side of 9 Lives. Hasn't been the best defensive showing this game, but that does not mean that it's not going to change as the series goes on.
And we've already seen a couple of times today how every game in a series can kind of take on a life of its own. Can you imagine the best still yet to come out of 9 Lives? They've got a very smart coach in Fireburner as well to kind of help them lead the way and right the ship. Reveal trying to force his way through Chicago, and that's going to skip all the way out. Can they at least get one to break up the shutout? If anybody's going to do it, it's that guy, Kofer. And Hoxer there, follow up, it goes high and wide, and that should just about do it here for game 1. It is all Frosty for Space Station Gaming as they throw a shutout in game 1 to take down 9 Lives.
Well done. I think the eyes are going to be a little bit on Frosty here over the course of this series, especially with an individual performance like that to start us off here. Strong showing for SSG. Both teams equal in terms of saves this game, but it did feel like a lot of that presence on the field was mainly dictated by SSG. Point being, though, for 9 Lives,
okay, the bot is a liar.
They live up to the name in a sense. But then also, especially from what we've seen today, we saw in the deleted series, deleted would come out, get 4-2, 4-0. That didn't necessarily mean that 9 Lives was out of the series. They've been really good at being able to bounce back on certain games, no matter how the score line goes, with a timeout, without a timeout. And it really is going to, like you said earlier, Stacks, you got to treat every game like they have a life of its own.
They were outscored by 3 ultimately in that series with deleted, and still, of course, managed to win. So now their goal differential on the day, -6, and they're still very much in this series. Again, game to game, it can change in an instant, and it's going to have to mentally for 9 Lives as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2. After a 3-0 shutout in game 1, what does Space Station have for an encore? Hoxer's got a lot to say about it, so too does Kofer, and it looked like kind of a fake kickoff is going to backfire on
Oh
them.
my god, right off the bat. Okay. SSG is different.
Yeah, they tried to have Hoxer take
Wait,
that
well,
one,
did hit me.
but
Outlook's
the
not so
challenge
good.
goes
Oh my god.
straight to Frosty.
Dude.
Well handled.
8ball is
executed
a
by Space
hater.
Station Gaming on
Or
that.
Streamlum
And
is a
they
hater.
get one early. Yeah, so here we go. Is this going to be a trend, or are we going to clean it up for the second kickoff?
Let's throw the disclaimer out there. Every game can take on a life of its own. Maybe just every game could also be one and the same. It's still very, very early, but 3 seconds giving up a goal when your master plan kind of backfires, that's not a good omen.
We see Kofer here trying to take this one high, looking for that double. Chicago can get there. Good on reveal. He hit low boost, but he was still able to just track the ball very well to make sure Chicago didn't have a clean follow-up. Kofer, though, with a chance to bring this one downfield. He has Chicago once again. But a little too high for Chicago, and Hoxer tries to cut. He'll be out of the play for a moment. And just a little too far forward here initially for 9 Lives. But Kofer himself individually doing a good job of bringing the ball in that orange end, giving them an opportunity.
Hawks to the center, and Frosty served it up for Kofer, but cleaned up his own mess. And Hoxer's going to dive right back in, try to score here. Tough angle, but he scores it anyways. The threat of Kofer coming on might have caused SSG to hesitate a bit, and Hoxer ties the game.
Yeah, you talk about that threat, and then it's the threat of the pass, but it's also just a really hard shot to block. You got to be able to make a decision there. Unfortunately, defense chooses the wrong one, and 9 Lives back in it.
For their first goal of this series, it took a little bit to finally get on the board. And now that they do, they have a level score line in this
Nuggets
second game.
is my old trash at Rocket League. 8ball, never.
Across and reveal. Oh, big demo. Frosty.
It is so.
High and wide, just off the corner of the frame. And a bad break for SSG, and 9 Lives will look to capitalize.
Ja. No.
And
What?
Live starting to get physical, and we'll see if
What even is that?
continues on. Reveal is looking for Kofor downfield to get a bump. Frosty gets a bump in front of the goal line, but Scribbles doesn't want to commit. So now the play will end up going the other way. You can definitely see that physicality turning up here as Game 2 continues on. It'll be a new challenge for 9 Lives. As you can see, SSG wants to turn up the heat.
I haven't seen Complexity play all day, so I don't know, or the whole series, so I don't know how. 8 billion? 8 billion's a lot.
Just outside 2 minutes gone now in this second game, and yes, it has kind of taken on a whole new meaning. Reveal had to spike that one away, and 9 Lives look a lot more comfortable than they did in game number 1. Demo by Kofor. Hoxer double down to Chicago for the lead.
Wow, what a play again for 9 Lives. Just taking matters into their own hands. You got the demo from Kofor to set it up here as well. Scribbles little boost. 9 Lives just waiting for a sign of weakness for SSG, and they pounce on it. 2-1 halfway through game 2.
9 Lives, outside of that very early blemish, have been pretty well in control here in game 2. It's a lot to be excited about. The problem is the quick hitters from Space Station mean all that work is all for naught. We're all tied up again.
They strike so fast. I mean, look at this. Just one bounce of Reveal.
Oh, yeah. I'm back in probably going 20 minutes. Let's go.
He gets a chance for a shot, and he doesn't miss the mark.
Forget about it. Yeah. Oh. A great bump from Kofor.
Chicago given all the time
Hoxer's
in the
there.
world.
Maybe a pinch? No.
Fortuitous break as that ball was just kind of left there for him. He has to bring it all the way back to Kofor. And how about the change out of Kofor as well? He kind of saw it mid-series yesterday, where again it looked like he was trying to single-handedly win the series. You know, the lights are on, you're up on the mainstream, and now it's like, all right, rein it in a little bit. Mid-series made that adjustment. Chicago with a save here, stopping Scribbles. And Kofor has been outstanding in his role here with 9 Lives. Now he can try to take out Frosty.
Oh.
He does and scores.
Looked a little personal on that bump up there. Great touch there from Kofor. Gets that initial pop, sees Frosty, and doesn't let him get a piece of it at all. 9 Lives with the lead. Everybody getting involved on the scoring front.
That ties him for the tournament lead in total goals scored here this weekend. And, well, not like Cheese is going to do anything about that. He's already out. So now Frosty. Right downfield through Hoxer. Try to get around Chicago as well, but Hoxer is the one who makes the stop. And quickly back the other way. No time to blink, no time to flinch for either of these squads. Hoxer kind of got caught up on the back wall, but Chicago will still score it. It looked like they were going to try to make Space Station uncomfortable with some physical play. Hoxer couldn't do so, but that rebound opportunity from Scribbles right to Chicago just put it on a silver platter.
Like you said, on the silver platter, and a great shot. Look at all this pressure we're seeing out of 9 Lives, though. Their offense has been electric this game, and you would think that it would be Space Station Gaming with a team that would have this much kind of offensive prowess, but 9 Lives are really taking it to them, at least in this game, too. Still plenty of time, though, for Space Station Gaming to get things under control. Final minute, though, but they got to stop the shots. Chicago almost added another one to the total.
Frosty taking his time, down 2 goals, less than a minute. And it is Chicago scrambling across to stop Scribbles. And Hoxer will just kind of take this out slowly. They're trying to work together and get downfield, but SSG are going to have another look at it. Frosty,
is Churro actually a Churro? Without a doubt. Big Mac actually a Big Mac? I don't think so.
They get a fortunate break as Scribbles stays with
Oh my god.
Scribble stays with
That's
this
crazy.
one, but you see Chicago here. He's kind of boosted towards the ball. Kofor wants to clear it out, and he clears it right into Chicago.
Kind of late for the Godzilla.
31 seconds to go, but they're going to be under a lot of pressure. SSG know they have him. The kickoff helps, though, a lot here.
Well, the mental toll this is going to take on
Oh, yeah,
Lives,
dude,
potentially,
chill, dude.
if SSG find a way to bring this one back. Frosty trying to harass Hoxer there. Does not work out. As Hoxer's got all day to play that ball. Still had his pocket pick. And Kofer did just enough to get that to the post. Not out of the woods just yet, though. 10 seconds. Kofer around Scribbles. Reveals
Does
got plenty to
SSG
work with,
clutch
but
right here?
he's slowed down. Gonna be no time on the clock as Chicago brings it to ground and 9 lives level the series.
You have to do
Good on
exclamation
Chicago,
mark
clean
8
that up
ball
towards the
stop.
end especially. And 9 lives, another sigh of relief. They've been having a lot of those over the course of this weekend. This one,
They're the new version 1. They're the new OG. They're the cardiac kids.
Bro, you hear that? You're gonna be better than Big
We
Mac.
call Chicago and Hawks are kids necessarily these days, but boy, oh boy, they have made their fans sweat.
they've held on, and I think that's the biggest point out of them. You know, talking about SSG looking for opportunities and not necessarily able to convert too much offensively. Kind of gifted a goal there towards the end. But, you know, adjustments are going to be made going into game number 3 here for SSG. For 9 lives, though, very impressive with how they handled this game, limiting the shots on goal in terms of SSG. But not only that, they were just so efficient on offense, and you could tell Space Station Gaming had a hard time trying to play around it. Not too many real transition plays, limited the number of counterattacks that were going on the field, and 9 lives were in control very early on in that game. We'll see what happens here. No timeouts going into game 3.
Very early on in the series here, both of these teams understand it is a marathon, not a sprint. As we go to game 3, who's going to have the upper hand halfway home to pay dirt as Reveal will start it off.
This is the second time this commentator said
SSG can kind of
pay
get out
dirt.
to a faster start. They kind of let 9 lives hang around after scoring that early goal, and well, you saw the result. Reveal, you get around on this to center? No. Chicago, Stonewall right on the back line, and here come 9 lives.
Oh, so close there from Hoxer.
Nah, mate.
Still, they do end up getting a little bit more extra commits coming out of Space Station Gaming on that defensive front. We haven't seen too many incorporations of the fakes into shots here. Could be something
what'd you say,
that
Guacamole?
shifts the way this one goes.
Sorry, I've
but
been
9
focusing.
lives offensively
Yo,
have
Super
not really struggled
Mommy,
too
what's
much.
up?
It's going to be Space
Thomas.
Station Gaming here. As you see, Reveal leading for Scribbles, and Scribbles again slams it home.
What did you say, Guacamole?
Just
Oh,
out
Mayo,
of
it's not
reach.
answering my questions. Oh, I can't.
I think
Yeah,
it's
make sure you do
Hoxer
exclamation mark
just
8 ball.
about kept it out, but goes
Not the
down
comma, no
up
comma.
off him, and Space Station score first again. Didn't matter as much in game 2, except it meant that they had a little bit of life at the tail end. Here goes Hoxer, looking to get it right back, and Scribbles up in a hurry to meet him. What does Chicago have in store here? Can he get quickly off the wall? Not quick enough, as Frosty's all over this, and back down it goes. So SSG trying to bounce back after one that they got to feel got away from them there in game 2. And again, this is a 9 lives team that you cannot underestimate. G learned that lesson the hard way, and maybe this 9 lives team a little bit better than certainly I would have anticipated.
And 9 lives, definitely you can see signs of that here. But SSG at this moment, I mean, I like how they're rotating.
It's in my
The third
Discord.
man is always in a really good spot. I say that,
You
and
posted
Reveal
a
clean up
picture.
through on this play as they break through the defense. Look at Frosty, initial touch. You have the threat of the demo. You have the threat of Scribbles, but who's watching Reveal? No one. Everybody going up for the initial contact, and it leaves a wide open lane.
More people should be watching Reveal at all times with this Space Station squad. He's the team leader in goals. He's got 20 now on the weekend. Now Kofer's going to leave that one for Hoxer. Over towards Chicago. He was up in the air early, and the pass maybe not quite exactly where it needed to be. It certainly didn't allow him to get a lot behind that. Kofer, however, floater saved away by Frosty, despite the efforts of Hoxer running interference.
Yeah, it was a great stretch of offense there for 9 lives, but they got to let go of the possession. SSG though, when they have that active, third man
Guacamole.
moving around
First
the
is
field
answer my
constantly,
questions, and then it tells you not
there's
to
no
ask
real
the
threat.
question.
We haven't seen
That's just one of its
9 lives
answers.
send anyone
Oh,
up to
what was that?
really pressure that third.
All right,
So
we're
it's going to
back.
be a little bit harder for them to kind of take up some field positioning here. Meanwhile, SSG on the other end of things have always been trying to look for either the boosts or the bumps on the way back. It's been a big difference maker so far as 9 Lives are trying to get back into this one. Chicago almost, he tried to pre-jump the play, but couldn't make contact on the pass again.
Seen a few times where Kofer's gone up to start a play and Chicago and Hoxer just kind of retreat because they realize, okay, this is going to be one and done, as Chicago making his 3rd save of the game just past the halfway mark, and Hoxer denies that effort out of reveal. Frosty, second touch, not there, and Hoxer trying to weave that through traffic and ultimately ends up with Kofer, who's going to go to work again. Flip reset goes through Scribbles, and Frosty's there for the stop. I think 9 Lives kind of understand exactly how they're all meant to work as a team, and they're not trying to do too much. They're not trying to overextend. They're not trying to take the game over single-handedly.
It was
So again,
yesterday
you imagine
around midnight.
any one of these guys would certainly be capable of it. Another lob up from Scribbles. That'll fall right there.
That's when it was sent, or January 18th. Yeah, so
Yeah, the only issue with that is that SSG is so spread out that they have a lot of options when they do have that possession on ball. And 9 Lives have struggled to get possession.
Dark, see if you can go to this.
They are kind of playing a little bit standard and not necessarily taking risks. You're down by 2 here, and time is ticking down. You're going to need a risk at some point if you're 9 Lives.
All has spent quite a bit of time on this half of the field, and the scoreboard reflects it. 2-0 to Space Station. Chicago looking to run through, and there was nobody up where he was in the stratosphere. Go for the demo, though. He's got Chicago with him, and reveal. Make sure that pass never got there. Hoxer could try to keep it in, but he gets tied up with Scribbles, so reveal can clear, and Space Station looking comfortable as ever here in game 3.
oh, it's part of my Discord, so maybe you can't see it. I don't know.
Still on the orange half of the field, but very low boost. Chicago will get a piece of this. Kofer actually got the boost, so we'll try here for solo. Hoxer waiting. It goes right to him.
Oh
and he
my
nails
God,
the shot.
nice.
Hoxer brings us within 1.
And when Kofer goes up, you can kind of back off the play, get boosted up, and try to read where it's going to go. And that time, Hoxer does exactly that. Had everything to work with, and an open net at the end. 2-1 now. The deficit down to just a single goal. This is where SSG was last game. They couldn't bring it back, though.
Oh, here. Sorry, I don't have a Discord
Something here.
thing just yet.
You see them kind of sit in the house, and they were rewarded for the efforts. Chicago starts this one off. Good flip reset to get it to midfield. Scribbles does have the cut. And it'll be Kofer to Chicago. Chicago trying to play that high. Gets 2 to jump. Hoxer wants to intercept and does. No boost, so Chicago has to get up quick. No one can follow this ball. Frosty will clear it into space. Kofer light touch. Can he beat Scribbles on the play? No. Now 9 Lives. If they want to tie, they have to go the length of the field. Chicago doesn't have the boost for it. It'll get grounded.
SSG.
And SSG take game 3.
That's a good bounce back out of Space Station Gaming. Again, you've got these young teams,
6 saves,
and you worry about, okay, well, that was kind of the big clapback from 9 Lives. How are they going to respond? Well, they respond by playing a very solid defensive game. Yes, they faced a lot of shots, but as you can see, Frosty denied a lot of them. 6 of them, as you mentioned, Daz, out of the 9 saves that Space Station had to make to hold 9 Lives just to that 1 goal. It holds up for SSG, getting goals out of Reveal and Scribbles. And now we go to game 4. And again, no timeout, still very close, still very early on in this series, it feels like, because of course, through 3 games, you almost have a sense that any series 9 Lives plays here on this stream.
Did you guys win, by the way, Dark Quest?
It does feel that way. I think the thing that just kind of needs to change up, I didn't hate their style of play towards the back half of the game. It's just the fact that, they were playing very defensive. They were limiting, shot chances, but they were down by 2 and they just couldn't get out. It really felt like SSG had them in a hole from just where the rotation was. And for 9 Lives, I think that's fine at the start of the game, but when you are down, you do have to kind of get things going, push out field, at least send one person up to try to disrupt some of the offense, because Space Station had them in a chokehold, at least as they were trying to run the clock down. I think 9 Lives can definitely make those adjustments going into this game 4. They don't take a timeout. I think they're confident in their play as well.
Well, going into the top 8, 9 Lives was a very physical
I think it was
team,
second round loss.
particularly Kofer
Rip.
and Chicago.
is my
See
overstate
if they can
part.
recreate any of that. They have tried. They get the demo there on reveal. Of course, that's the guy you want to take out. Get him off the field for as long as possible. Here goes Chicago. Hawks are running forward. Reveal had to avoid him. Chicago wins
Oh,
it
that
through,
almost went in.
And Scribbles sends it off the crossbar for the save.
A chance to move downfield. Ooh, Scribbles.
He pulls a
A
bot.
beat there would have been crucial. Hawks are kind of rushes the touch, so he won't be able to get a follow-up there, but does get the ball into the corner.
I haven't won a tournament at all, so
Here for 9 lives.
super
As
close
they
though.
Work here. It's been a good start for them, I would say.
Wouldn't you
Tough
like to
for
know?
SSG to get upfield. A lot of good cuts on the side of 9 lives, but it's still
Sure.
scoreless.
Frosty just trying to
What? No.
be a safety valve there. Release the ball for his teammates to get some relief, but then Chicago lines up a double, and that is old school Reed Curry.
Yeah, you said it yourself. Reed Curry lines up the double reveal, wants to put a hand up, just doesn't have enough to get a hand right there. And you let Chicago have the double, you pay the price. 1 up for 9 lives.
His 3rd goal of the series, and none more emphatic than that. And it sends a message to this young SSG squad, and now Hawkser, quick outlet towards Gopher. Off the respawn is Scribbles, and that is going to be sent right back out. Frosty now. Try to get that out of harm's way, but Chicago's all over him. And indeed, 9 lives have turned up the heat, and Frosty is up to the task.
Yeah, I like that. You saw Hoxer and Kofor jump up at the same time. You could see the fake coming. Defense read it as well. You see a little bit of momentum after that double from Chicago. 9 lives turning up the heat a bit.
Playing with a lot more confidence too, and why wouldn't you? I mean, you know you are certainly in it here with this team, and think about all that's at stake with the point structure here. You can get to the finals. Boy, you are
Look deep in
rolling
your heart and you
points.
see the answer. That's actually
Still
funny that I
plenty
give
of
you
work to
that
do.
answer, Super.
Frosty's going to send one out. And second touch out of Hoxer, and boy, if that had gone in, 9 lives would have owned the highlight reel for this weekend.
Absolutely. Chance here, though. Frosty tries to take it slow. Took it too slow. Chicago will try to get this across to Kofor. Pitch across, but Kofor went for a demo on Frosty, and the opportunity went by the wayside. Probably necessary demo there on the play, but no goal from it. As they almost had a good breakaway there. SSG, even though they're being aggressive, they're sending a man up. They have to be careful. If they overextend, you can see 9 lives ready to pounce.
Oh, another demo. That time Scribbles take it out. Kofor, that leaves Chicago one-on-one with Frosty. Kofor is back into the play, but here's Reveal. Trying to get around Hoxer. Scribbles there on the doorstep, and Kofor knocks him out. And now Hoxer trying to bring it across, and he is met hard by Frosty. This is a little awkward, though, for Space Station Gaming. 9 lives really ramping it up here. Trying to bring the fight to them and not let them get anything easy. Frosty through, no, disrupted. Scribbles countered by Hoxer. Chicago should have this, but Scribbles takes him out and then scores.
Scribbles says, get out the way from Chicago. And you can tell this just stuns 9 lives. Hoxer tries to back up. Scribbles takes the matters into his own hands. They
Dude,
don't see
stop
him,
abusing
and the sneak attack
8-ball.
works perfectly. Space Station Gaming tied this game.
Here we go. Game on with 90 seconds. And a ball that just kind of ricochets out, but easily controlled by Kofor, though he lost it. And Chicago in a real tough spot, sandwiched in between a couple attackers. Manages to get this out. Go for the demo. Hoxer and Kofor almost combined for a worldie. And instead it remains tied. 1-1, just over a minute to go. Watch Kofor, though. Another shot saved away by Scribbles.
Yeah, Kofor kind of did have to turn on that. He took that mid boost from Chicago and needed to kind of correct the play. Whoa, that was a little awkward there. Good thing no one from SSG was in position. They're able to get the ball back. Pace of play increasing, but that just leaves more room for mistakes. And also more room for greatness. Infield pass going to Scribbles, and Scribbles is really stepping up this game, trying to make an impact.
Chicago cuts through. 35 to go. Oh, Kofor got caught in an awkward spot. Frosty.
Oh, what a
nobody
goal.
to defend him.
Dude, Frosty's been
Makes a
cooking
play.
this.
Like you said, he was tracking it the entire time. Chicago with the touch mid.
Well,
Frosty
my
saw
love
his
is fine love versus
opportunity
season
and made
next season,
Chicago
right?
pay the price. Big double here in the final 30
8 ball is
seconds
so
for
wrong.
Frosty.
One massive double deserves another.
W
and
Frosty,
Space
yeah.
Station now 30 seconds away.
He's cooking.
From triple match point. Doesn't matter though till the clock hits zeros, and even then may not. Chicago's got to play it all the way across. Right back in, back and forth, trying to get 9 lives to burn their boost, and they didn't really at all. They did a good job kind of preserving their boost, and they're going to need it to get downfield. Kofor in a real tough spot. Hoxer's got plenty to work with. And Kofor just jumps forward. He's
Wait,
gonna need
shut
to
up,
pass the ball
April.
off to someone and says,
Sloth, why would you even ask that?
5
Oh my
seconds.
God.
Chicago has that ricochet around. Kofor can sky it up. Hoxer does have a full tank with no time on the clock.
No way. Oh no, he screwed up. If he didn't jump, that would have went in.
Frosty, one more save, and there's no way.
They're keeping it up.
Kept that in the air.
Oh, but they don't have boost.
Possible way. No boost, no problem, as that'll go across. Can Frosty bring it down? Yes, he can.
Dang,
and
dude.
Space Station survive in game 4.
So 9 lives, really trying there toward the end, but not necessarily enough. And all it took was one mistake, too.
Dang. Yeah, if he didn't jump, that would have been in.
9 lives down in the series, and they opened it up so well. I mean, you see it right there, that double from Chicago. They went at least 2 minutes keeping the game scoreless. It was Scribbles making that extra effort, getting the demo on the back end, and then Frosty made Chicago pay the price there with the double late in the game. At this stage of the game, there is very low room for error, and that's just an example of it there.
Not sure if I have missed 9 lives taking a time out in this series, because I haven't gotten any word that they're taking one now. So this could play out interestingly enough, with Space Station having 3 shots to close it out and 9 lives maybe just deciding, all right, well, there's no point taking an extra minute. Let's just go right into it. So 9 lives going to have a tall hill to climb to get back into this one. But remember, they were down 3-1 to, let me check my notes, Gang Mobile 1 Racing. And, well, you remember what happened yesterday. So,
Wait.
can the comeback kids do it again? We'll find out as we go to Aquadome.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna ban 8 ball.
As we load it up. No timeout here. You know, you do kind of go back to the interview from Hoxer. They said at this point they are just kind of having fun with it. We'll see how much fun they're having. Not necessarily the most fun position here in the series, but we play on. 5 minutes on the clock. 9 lives on their last life.
That's a great metaphor there, Daz. Good job.
Okay, dude. Listen, somebody asked me for one, you get one. That's it.
Here goes Hoxer. Looking for Chicago. He's found him. He's
sorry, Swiffy.
And then the
Show
demo
face,
on
and
Kofor, but Hoxer
what teams?
recovers.
It's 9 lives in
Station's
Space
still in
Station.
it, though, is reveal. We'll send it all the way across, and well, there was a demo that took one more off the field. There have been explosions all over the place here. There have been about 5 demos in this game already, and still, I mean, nobody's come any close to scoring because nobody's been around to take a shot. Hoxer does, and Frosty makes the save.
Oh, good delay there from Frosty as well. He's going to pull out 2, but 9 lives still maintain possession. There's a good touch from Hoxer. He's looking to see if he can get another follow-up. Mechanically, good start off here. Aquadome. And 9 lives not letting go of this ball in the corner. It's not allowing much here. I feel like it will only be a matter of time before SSG finally clear it out. But it is a great start in terms of field possession. Chance here now, though, as Frosty really tries to put the pressure on. Gets a bump on Hoxer. Is anybody there? No. Reveal was supposed to be there. He got demo.
And that's karma for Reveal. He had all 3 demos for Space Station here in this that first minute. Back into the play now, and he'll try to strafe across. Stole some boost on his way out of the zone. And then went after Hoxer. Came up empty. Chicago's all the way over. He's over top of Reveal, but Frosty can set it up. Reveal is right there after grabbing the midfield boost, and no factor in the play. Scribbles is, however, and he's been a factor all weekend long for Space Station. We highlighted it at the top of the show, just how disruptive he was against Ultimates yesterday. Frosty's going to let Reveal take charge, and a shot for Scribbles to try and redirect with Kofor coming on, no luck. And Kofor's got a savior medal as that one's cleared all the way back.
Oh, Chicago with a pre-jump, but doesn't stop Frosty, who was looking for that lower left corner. Good read on 9 Live's defense to be able to shut it down. Halfway through this game, it's been close. Both teams sitting around 4 or 5 shots.
Go charge
apiece.
put your phone on low power
And
mode.
Equal opportunity for both. I mean, it kind of does make sense. You don't see that necessarily that timeout from 9 Lives. They knew that they could still keep up closely with this SSG team.
Well, if you're not immediately on the ball, you might as well make yourself useful away from it. And Reveal has done just that. Only one player was left on the field for Space Station, though, just a moment ago. And they still all recover in time to shut down 9 Lives. Frosty will take this with very little in the tank. Reveal in reserve. He's got a full boost tank. And he's stopped Chicago. Scribbles has plenty as well, but Kofor beat him.
No, it's at 1%.
He could, but not on target.
Yeah, if he has a little bit more boost there, it'd give him some time to be able to get around the ball well. But still, 9 Lives come up empty. SSG, though, hasn't had the ball on offense for some time being. They're looking for a way out.
Chicago doing well to get around one. Oh, what a quick turn, though, by
Wow,
Reveal.
that's
and
crazy,
he continues to be an absolute terror in this tournament.
Yeah, especially when he's off ball. You got to watch out for him for the demo. He got Kofor to actually jump, so Kofor couldn't be in the right position when the 50 went towards midfield. Reveal knew it, turned on a
If I
dime
Doja typed,
to give
my phone
SSG the
died.
lead.
Fitting that this team used to be called the Snowmen because, of course, with all this physical play, they've got every opposition just getting cold feet.
Whoa.
Shot.
Dude, I hate the commentators. Cold feet. What is that? Gross.
Lines it up for the follow. I like how Frosty kind of jumps to make the defense guess. And now
Bro
it's
said
a
it 3 times like that,
lead.
Churro.
Big time goal there.
Yeah,
Especially
I don't know.
I did not have to respond to what Stacker said. That was great.
I know, Big Mac. I saw. Go charge your phone, though.
Thank you,
if you
Daz.
can.
Here goes Hoxer from the ceiling. They've got to get something going now. Do 9 Lives. And Chicago's got to be the guy this time. Hoxer was down there, but that didn't find him. It only found Scribbles.
Ah, rip.
Clear downfield. You're going to see this a lot now.
Oh, it's a Fanta. Yeah, no, Fanta. This dude, the commentator goes, he got cold feet. What a shot, dude.
Does get downfield in a hurry, and he
This
scores
RS
before the
is just
defense
bad.
can catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the musty from Chicago. They're not expecting it. Hoxer did. Full faith. And just nails the shot through.
Oh yeah, I know, I heard it. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
But they down
Come to the
by
big stream.
1, and it's late in the game. They got some work to do here.
I'll try to pinch that off the kickoff, but it was Kofor actually who came across.
His name
right
is
along the
revealed.
goal line
Yeah,
and
his
slowed
face
down the
is
last
hidden.
man back for Space
Those
Station.
scribbles.
That opened the window just enough, and 9 Lives are set up for another cardiac finish. Kofor gonna have to
Another
play this
cardiac
downfield, and there is nobody else
Do you think
there.
you keep up
Nobody
in
had
this
any
lobby?
boost to follow. Now Chicago just trying to delay the inevitable, perhaps. Frosty down to 40 seconds to hold on here. Chicago tried to hold his ground in the air, and Hoxer.
Chicago needs,
making
I mean,
save
9
on the
Lives
goal
need to
line.
score like right
Over
now if they want a
one.
chance.
Around 2. Gophers there. They got a numbers advantage, but that one pinched across in Chicago. Couldn't get around for a shot. They still have possession, though. Oh, if Hoxer had any boost, that might have been a great play, but Frosty's all over it. Now Hoxer does
Frosty
have
could
boost.
be here.
Picked his spot
Oh.
and denied by Reveal. Kofor to play hero again.
You know,
That's
my
stopped by
deleted could have
Frosty.
won.
And that passed Chicago. Hawks are doing all he can to slow it down, but they have to go the length of the field with no time left on the clock. It has to start with Kofor, and he's let it get away, and that's going to do it. Space Station Gaming. Get through in 5.
SSG.
So SSG continue on their streak of success here. But
Wait,
not without a
minus
fight from
1.
9 Lives. It was a close showing, but SSG picked their mark really well. They did a great
It's
job
satisfying
breaking
when you
down the
do know.
defense,
Okay.
and ultimately
Okay,
they were
Fonta.
able to come away on
Still-
top
still going on with that?
one. We're going to end up seeing them. They're our first team here in the grand finals today, and they look really good. I think a lot of people going into this event, you know, you had a lot of people make the early assumption, but on the level they've been playing, it has been impressive.
Yeah, they have been nothing short of spectacular. And again, you know, there's not one person that stands out individually. This is a full team effort. And I think it's a lot thanks to the preparation from their coach, X-Spear, who, you know, as word is that he had him playing European servers. Well, why not? It has certainly prepared them well for this run, and now they are one win away from taking down the North American Open. In their way, however, either NRG or Complexity. Gonna have a lot to say about it. Our second semifinal is coming your way next.
Oh, this is probably, hold on, music, don't listen to the music. It's definitely, that's definitely, sometimes I get lost in the sauce and just watching things. I'm like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. All right, rank duel. Shall we continue the rank duel? All right, rank duel. That's good control. All right, goes through the demo. Comes up, soft touches it, kind of soft touch. Is this Plat? This has to be Plat. You're supposed to gift. Says who? Watch the official RocketLeague trailer. Champ? No way you think this is Champ. I think this is Plat. Oh, a diamond? Alright. And Sug does know his diamonds. Alright. Yes, this bit rate. I can tell exactly what's happening. Oh, I don't know on this one. It's not a bad one, but like he's a little uneasy. So I think this is between Plat and Diamond. I think this might be Diamond. Wait, what whack-a-mole? What do you mean whack-a-mole? Getting a ton of notifications right now. Grand Champ? No way, really? I think Champ, because he was able to do the dive toward the ball. Yeah, I think Champ. Can we agree on Champ, everybody? All right, we'll do Grand Champ. I did Grand Champ, but it broke. Hold on, why is Ranked Duel broken? Somebody tell me why this is broken. Let me see if I make this bigger. Do this. Go back to this. Do I dare refresh? Hopefully if I refresh it doesn't mess things up. Okay. This is probably, yeah. Go Plat. Let's go, Plat. All right. What's my rank? It's 10. No way this is gold, right? This is gold. We need a good one if I'm going to be gifting stuff. Gold. All right. I see 2 gold. Whack-a-mole, you're wrong. Gold. Oh, it's silver. No. All right. Down the center. All right, what does he do for this one? Just to ins. What? What? What is this? This literally is not. This is nothing. Gold. Plat. All right. All right, we're doing plat. Oh, it was diamond? A diamond would do. Okay. Come on now. I mean, you have to have some self-respect. I wouldn't post that. I wouldn't post that. Uh-oh. What is this? This isn't. This is nothing. This is a dude. What? Rankle is low-key trash. All right. I see Grand Champ in chat. SSL, maybe. That's crazy. Why did he? What? All right. Yes, it is SSL. What is this world coming to? SSL for doing a yo-yo trick. How are we looking? Oh, nice. Okay. That's hilarious. All right. This one, and then we'll get back into it. What does he do? Oh, if Big Mac was here, he'd tell me the rank. I want to say this is Plat. Is this Plat? Gold? Gold or silver? All right. Gold it is. Let's go, chat. I can always rely on you. All right.
First series that everyone expected us to win, and we did win. So everyone.
Do we want to watch this, or
happy.
we'll do a couple more? How about that? All right. We'll come back later. This has to be diamond. I'm getting diamond vibes too, Nugget. Like high diamond to champ. Well, he's doing ones too, so probably diamond. Unless this is a private match. Diamond. I'm thinking diamond too. But it also could be plat though. Yeah, diamond and ones. I'm telling you. Cat, let's go. Day 1, practicing musty flick. I don't know what's happening. This is gold. I feel like. What? Gold. Oh wait, silver. I mean, I trust dark. Guacamole, no way, Grand Champ. Get out of here, dude. His mechs are trash. All right, let's go, dude. Dark knows his stuff. How are we looking? Still yapping away. All right. Kind of awkward. Pushes it to the other side, give him space. It's gonna bounce off. Is he just gonna hit it in? Feels like this is ones, so I feel like this is plat or gold. Yeah, just because he has patience, he doesn't go against the wall. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm feeling plat too. And all right, I guess that's our sign to hop and go back to here, right? So it's dude, Rankle, fix your stuff. I'm waiting until it loads. I think it's an ad issue too. I can't do anything. What are we doing? All right, let's just get back into it. Let's see who wins the semifinals between Complexity and the other team, which I forgot the name of. So.
They've added Diaz and they've looked great. So
yeah, I know.
far.
Also, isn't Complexity like a South America team? Actually, just
teams in the world.
Yo, Edwin, welcome back. Also, you got gifted a membership, so that's awesome to see.
Raise Bull getting locked in here.
I agree with the Plat.
Boot camping. We were
What
talking
I would
about
do.
the teams, whether they're boot camping or not. Complexity all playing together.
Gold.
I gotta say, man, it's real interesting because this Complexity squad, especially with the Bull, they play so physical sometimes, and Diaz really adds that mechanical touch that they needed to really just have a couple more pop-offs, and it's gonna be interesting to see if that really comes to fruition against NRG in the semifinal. Stacks, you were trying to say something. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
All good, all good. No, Diaz has been such an X factor for this squad. I mean, since he joined them last year in South America, I mean, he came in and was immediately impactful. I think he had something like 6 out of their 9 overtime winners, their overtime game winners in the second half of last season. He's been so clutch for them, dude. Coming down the stretch of games in the early stage of this season as well.
That it's true.
Tell you what, this is a fun Complexity team to watch.
NRG
are going to have their hands full.
Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag COL for Complexity, hashtag NRG for NRG. We'll make our predictions up here as well. Who's your pick, Stacks?
Well, my pick is, as much as I think NRG are going to have their hands full, I think that they will weather the storm. And I know Complexity have proven me wrong before, and they will do it many, many times over. But I think that this NRG team has hit a form that they're accustomed to on Championship Sunday, and I think they run all the way through.
Bates?
You know, the last time I believe that Raise Bull and Complexity went up against this Beast Mode Daniel duo, if my memory serves correctly, it was way back 22-23 when Beast Mode Daniel were on V1, and Complexity kept on beating them.
My teams are just trash. It happens.
I think they beat them 2 times.
Even more trash than this RLCS.
2 times or so. And,
looks like you're getting banned, Slot. It said you have to wait. Last time they played. Oh yeah.
And saying all that, now you got to take into account Atomic and also the 23-24 season. That was absolutely incredible for NRG. So with that being said, I'm gonna go NRG over Complexity, as I think they're in form right now, and I got them winning.
That's a lot of words to go. Yeah, I'm going chalk.
Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm going with NRG on this one as well. At this point, I mean, you could come up with all the theories you want until these boys miss a grand final. I'm not predicting against them until the grand finals here, folks. NRG, the fan favorites on the in the chat. They're the fan favorites on the desk as well. Are they the favorites on the pitch? Only one way to find out. Let's play some RocketLeague, get them out there.
Let's go, chat. Okay, predictions right now. Are we thinking NRG or are we thinking Complexity?
A date with Space Station waits for the winners. Let's play some RocketLeague.
NRG Esports versus Complexity. This one is going to be a clash. Complexity has looked so good consistently throughout the tournament, but NRG has started to heat up on Championship Sunday. Here we go. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive Perk. It's going to be a battle.
This is going to be so much more of a banger than I think most people are even anticipating, because right now you do have to have just the tiniest of question marks on NRG. Is this the time where somebody can finally start to take them down?
All right,
They've had a little bit
poll
of a
is
wavering,
in. Poll is in.
Number 1, it's been better and better as time has gone on, but if you want to talk consistency, Complexity has been nothing short of that throughout this entire weekend.
Complexity have looked so good consistently. I mean, Diaz and CRR have done well. Raise Bull has had games where he has just absolutely taken over. But we saw NRG in the last series against Ultimates. They look like a force to be reckoned with.
NRG 100%. Oh my God.
If they can continue
7 votes.
as this series gets underway. Winner plays SSG in the grand finals.
Yo, Turtles, what's up?
So far, Beast Mode.
100% NRG.
There you see Raise Bull waiting there on the sidewall. Daniel gonna challenge, gonna fake challenge there for Atomic. and then Beast Mode able to pick things up in here in the midfield. Watch eyes on how NRG move upfield for the ball. You can already see the fakes that they're playing for each other. That communication is going to be big if they want to take down Complexity.
It's going to be also such a massive improvement to their last series against the Ultimates, because NRG, although yes, did make their win, it was Daniel who kind of had a couple of these mishaps. There were lucky goals, there were frustrating goals, there was even the own goal, but right now my eyes go to him to try and be consistent so NRG can really get into their locked-in momentum.
Ooh, that's
not the best touch from Atomic.
They play so
all
fast.
Of his boost there. They try to salvage the play. Now you see
there's still time, Turtles.
Eyes on him. He's gonna try to
there's still time.
Here, but actually turns off there on Diaz. Atomic's still staying in the play. But Daniel able to get things into the corner. Good beat. You see Beast Mode playing it up high, looking for the drop down straight, but defense from Complexity able to kind of hold things on. Complexity's been good at just being red hot, especially when they can get a good counterattack, but it feels like they won't have too many of those chances against this NRG squad playing on another level. They've already got so much possession in the first minute.
They really do, and that's going to be something that you got to hold on to for as long as you can in the series, because again, either of these teams are very capable of just holding onto that ball like their life depends on it, and then it becomes a true challenge to get rid of them. Although demoing people off of the play is one surefire way of getting that ball back. Atomic with a clear upfield. Daniel was already there lurking. Beast Mode on the sidewall, bump onto CRR, kind of pushes him out of the way, but it's okay. Raiseball was up on the air, and half the game left to go, but that first half scoreless says a lot about what we're about to see.
Daniel playing the 50, trying to find Atomic. Good on Beast Mode to get through.
He just asked 8-ball thing.
Big whip for Raiseball though. Atomic playing high. Here comes
oh,
Beast
good
Mode.
job, Atomic.
Is the one with the double. And NRG start off with the first one.
I mean, the second you see that Raiseball gets no touch on it and CRR has 0 boost to his name, the fact that Diaz
so do you guys think it's going to be NRG versus Space Station then?
I'm
kind of feeling that way already.
Advantage, NRG up 1.
I had more of a far away look on that play, and there was a part of me that thought Atomic would fake it for Beast Mode. But that's something that you have to watch out for when you watch NRG play. That their team, I mean, we've seen them incorporate it a couple of times so far in game 1. But here's Atomic looking for more. As NRG pick things up right where they left off. How does Complexity respond to this as CRR tries to go up high? And yet again, Beast Mode, he picks up 2. A 50 between CRR
I mean,
and
not that near
Diaz.
Turtles.
NRG
even if for like
getting
at least
so
a month, I think.
And they bring the ball
no, I get,
upfield.
sorry, not Turtles.
And it's only been a 1-goal game here for Complexity. They've been able to mitigate it, but you can kind of just see how the possession has been working.
Yeah,
Complexity trying to slow things down for another
Ooh.
way in as Diaz takes a shot.
Ooh, Daniel with that touch, that would have went in or been like perfect.
Defense from NRG. Nothing too intense has to be put out here. It's a crazy 50. It's just a bit wide. Beast Mode tried to catch it and maybe slot it on in, but nothing to their benefit comes from this play. Instead, it's a Diaz 50 on target.
Because Whack-A-Mole is always here. That's why he's mod. And Turtles mod is because he's been here for
minute and 10 seconds to go.
A very long time.
Still trailing behind NRG.
I'll beat him tonight.
NRG looking for more here. 2-goal lead at this time. Very comfortable for them. Can Daniel line up the double? Diaz doesn't want to find out. CRR, low 50. Another low 50. Beast Mode was ready for it. Has Daniel here in midfield, but doesn't want to take it himself. It's a 50.
You've been here for less than a month?
Daniel
really?
With a chance to solo.
Dark is effective been here for a
month. Here as well. That's why you see Diaz trying to dive for it. NRG are forcing Complexity to just kind of get out of their comfort zone. You will not wait for us, because what we'll do is we'll kill the clock, especially when we have the ball here in your half.
This is really, it's just going to be a solid game right now until somebody can find their little moment. Atomic made sure that there was no opportunity. Raiseball is going to try and find one, but low boost for the end of Complexity means NRG are going to be able to sneak on in. This one sent down to Atomic, but he also was on low boost, which means it's a slower play towards the end of these last 10 seconds here. Raiseball takes his challenge onto Atomic. Atomic with the win and the send-off. And the wave dash forward, really just trying to keep it for NRG. Daniel captures it. Atomic's cheated up.
Oh my god.
0-second slot for NRG to prove
I feel like 9 lives gave NRG. Oh wait. Who did we just watch NRG?
NRG here to play. As they take game 1, but not without a fight. Complexity definitely ended up showing up here. it just felt like a little bit of outpacing, especially in the midfield on top of the ball. No real consistency.
The dude in the back saw himself in the monitor, so he's like, I gotta
This is gonna
situate.
be a
He's batting.
marathon, not a sprint. Expect some changes here as we load up for Ben Temple.
Okay.
But right now, NRG, this is what you kind of expect to see from them on Championship Sunday. Everybody stepping up.
Oh, for
Heaven's
sure.
point to
Even
yes.
series to
I think
series
that's
for NRG,
I think that's
there's
true.
been so much more
On the
improvement,
complexity can turn
in
it around right
comparison
here
to what
and
they
just
showed
like
out in the Ultimates. In the
I didn't see any
Ultimates
good
matchup,
really
they were
opportunities
kinda
from
hot and cold with
complexity
a lot of what
though.
they were putting out onto the field. The difference is complexity is very consistent. That's the word I will always go back to for them. But consistent sometimes does lead to, like you said, being outplayed. They don't really play it at a high pace of speed, and unfortunately for them, NRG loves fast Rocket League. So unless complexity can match them and keep up that consistency, this could just be, you know, almost a one and done.
Yeah, the fact that that game goes to becomes like a one-goal game necessarily. I mean, you have the one at the end, but the fact that that one was so close, it does make sense for complexity to be a little bit more defensive. They want to take a risk toward the end, which is why Atomic has an open look there. I think they, again, want to still kind of test their style of play. I expect a little bit of changes here from complexity, but okay. I also did not expect no one to hit the ball. Here's Diaz, though. He'll have an open look. Complexity adjusts to the kickoff strat perfectly, and they get their first goal.
I mean, you know what? You gotta respect it. He's already in their half. I mean, take your wins. Take your wins and run.
It's a great adjustment. CRR is expecting the fake. He jumps over the ball and gets such a good bump on beast mode that allows Diaz to get the open net. Well adjusted, but
what did the oh my god, this is intense. Hold on, this might be good.
An opportunity. This is an incredible one. Atomic was already on the sidewall there, catches, recognizes there's nobody on that backboard. CRR tried
What the
to
dude, this
make
might be a good series actually.
I
was kind of sleeping a little bit for the first match at least.
Ball into that net, and then they're going to try it again off the kickoff here. CRR to collect. Daniel's going to go and try and meet him in the air. He goes for the bump play, but it's sent off to the side.
It's really great to see Rocket League, the competitive landscape adapt to where we have around the world this level
Are
of
you
strategy.
Whack-A-Mole? Is it the same person left you on red or a
How they've
different one?
evolved. Not only we saw it in Europe, and now we're seeing it utilized over the course of kind of everywhere in the world. In the level of impact, the counterplay to them, it's all just showing how much the game has grown from so long ago. And it's been a pleasure to watch. Both these teams, though, have more to offer than just kickoff strats. We've seen lightning pace, especially on the side of NRG. Atomic's been having a great series so far, and it's still a tied-up game. Can complexity kind of get back on the scoring line here, especially outside of a kickoff play? Just seeing them do well in areas outside of that would also be a great kind of vote of confidence for them, because they've struggled in that department.
Oh, for sure. Complexity is one of those teams that has a game plan and they just really stick to it. And then on their opposition for NRG, they are one of the most creative teams on offense. I mean, you see it. This is one of the better moments. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't go in, but the handoff into the double, I mean, complexity, you know, with where they are usually is on the ground. So making sure that they're on that backboard, making sure that their transitions out are followed up by one another is really going to be their best way to find anything. Unfortunately for them, NRG are still nasty. Crazy save from CRR to keep complexity in this tight game.
I mean, another double from Atomic. You've got to stop that. Diaz pinch, actually almost on target. And now here goes Daniel. Up high to Atomic. Atomic on target. CRR, not the best save, but Diaz is there. He plays it close. Beast mode backwards and tries to get a cut just to slow down complexity. Here goes NRG again. Here goes Atomic again trying to play it high. And this one's still in NRG possession. Beast mode will throw that one towards net. Daniel on the sidewall as Atomic's waiting for Diaz. He'll go and get a 50. That gives Daniel a little bit of room, but Daniel's got to hurry. Look at CRR, so quick to the ball. And now NRG have to play from their own back end. Complexity not sitting idly by, is for NRG, they're going to make them work for any opportunities.
They absolutely will. Nothing is going to be handed to you for free, especially against NRG. There has to be a decent amount of respect handed to Complexity for what they've done, not only in the Swiss, but in the group stage. I mean, they took down Deleted Gaming. They've taken down some of the absolute top teams in this whole event this year, right? So now they're coming into this. This is the bigger challenge, right? Because in most teams' eyes, going up against NRG is basically like a simulation grand final. And this is where Complexity can prove themselves to everyone. They're pushing forward. They've had a couple of decent shots, but at the end of it all, defense really is just, it's been the strong suit. Unfortunately for them, there needs to be a better balance.
CRR just parking in front of Daniel, wants to slow things down. Atomic, oh, good 50 in front of the goal line. Beast Mode wants to crash it, but can't get there. And Ray's Bull, no boost. Beast Mode gets the cutout. Complexity moving upfield, low boost here, but it is enough to push NRG back for the time being. We're approaching that final minute. And Complexity, once again, seeing if they can get past NRG here. Daniel on top of the ball. Using control here, gonna get a nice touch, looking for the ball. Beast Mode with the shot! And Beast Mode to the top corner!
This all started with a Daniel from one end to the other bump play, and it is just a perfect moment for Beast Mode to chime in with all the speed and the boost to his name to make sure that ball goes in, and it does. NRG find their slot and their lead.
Minute to go. NRG in a prime position, and they might get another. No, that's off target from Beast Mode. Again, looking for the same spot. He actually is going to stay on top of the ball here. Can NRG waste time? Complexity needs to get moving. CRR carries this to the sidewall. Gets it past Beast Mode. But Daniel, strong clearance. Here's Ray's Bull. Wants to cut things off in the midfield. Has Diaz right under him. Gets the flip reset, and Diaz goes high. Diaz with the double. Diaz straight down, but Daniel with the save. CR didn't have the boost to get there in time. 30 seconds to go. Complexity sent their best shot. They came up empty.
And they're still trying to send it on back, but it is very low boost for CRR and Diaz. Diaz finally had picked something up, but by the time he had, NRG's already in their half. Atomic off the backboard double, just a bit off and wide. And Complexity are going to take it back. 8 seconds left. Daniel says, absolutely not. You're not getting one more play out of me. And Ray's Bull's down to the ground. CRR, no boost. 2 players up from NRG. They're going for the back pass and going to attempt to kill the ball here. But Diaz keeps it up around the corner. CRR's lurking. Beast Mode sends it long. And this potentially could be it. If Atomic can kill it here, he will. NRG will take game number 1.
2. Game 2. They are 2-0 in the series. Atomic with the kill there, but again, Atomic's been playing really good throughout the course of this series here. I like what I saw out of Complexity towards the end of the game, but I want to see a little bit more, especially from Ray's Bull. He's only gotten 1 shot, I believe, this entire series, and seeing him on the ball a little bit more might be able to change things up. That being said, Complexity's been playing very close against NRG. It's been 1-goal games back-to-back. By no means is NRG is dominating this series at all. And Complexity can definitely turn things around. You see them right now talking things over here. But no word of a timeout for Complexity. And they are not calling one. As we get ready to kind of load up game 3, they're going to take this time to talk it over, see what adjustments they can make. But, I mean, like I said, their transition looks good upfield. Not too much consistent pressure. NRG's done a good job of denying that, as well as just Daniel. He had a couple assists that last game. He's also been really kind of annoying to play against, just with his field positioning, being able to cut out a lot of things from Complexity.
Oh, for sure. Daniel also just really had to step it up. I think after his performance against the Ultimates, he probably had a lot that he himself wanted to clean up individually, and he absolutely has. And then, of course, you put that in tandem with Beast Mode playing phenomenally, consistently getting them out of their half, making those big clears, and even just following up any shots from Daniel. NRG just become a nasty threat, but Lobos for Daniel still makes a save off of Diaz's shot, and CRR and the rest of his team are going to work together to try and get past Atomic, but Atomic's passed first.
Good control there from Atomic. Daniel plays this one high. It's going to go straight down. Ray's Bull was up so early, he was ready for it. Now here's Atomic. Again, nice touch from him. but no follow-up on the side of NRG, so they're going to take this one back into their own half. Look for a transition on the way out. Good initial touch from Atomic. He's looking for a follow-up there. Atomic put that one on target. He's been having such a good series.
He really has. I know we haven't said his name too much, but he really has been such a solid third player all the way around. And there's another clear from him, and that beast mode follow-up has really just made things so difficult for this team. And I mean, I hate to say it, but that's not a great last touch. Although that ball almost went in, they had the initial save. Just poor Diaz.
Yeah, poor Diaz, but great on NRG. What a transition out of them to go coast to coast, beast mode, great pop up there, good follow up, and Atomic. Yeah, he might not get that first shot, but he's still going to make sure to stay on top of the ball. And now NRG up by one once again. Complexity still searching for an answer. Beast mode still comfortable in the midfield. As there's Daniel, another cutter here on the play. Wants to get that straight down to Atomic, but CRR takes his time. Good amount of patience. But can Complexity kind of break through this stagnation that we're seeing from them out of offense?
I mean, there's definitely some ways to be able to do so. Obviously, you know, one of the better moments is just getting past the initial midline, but you can't even do that from your own half. NRG are too consistent with not only getting into this Complexity side, right, but having the space to find each other on plays like this.
Yeah, great pinch there. Atomic saw Daniel across, straight down across the goal line. Defense couldn't react to it in time. And NRG on the board again. Big clearance here. Beast mode will have the midfield for free. And, you know,
I'm back.
It's going to start to be a question, how many times is Beast mode going to continue to get that this series? Because he's had a lot of room to work. Same as for
I was streaming right now.
NRG. Their transition has been completely uninterrupted by Complexity.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. Complexity need to learn to really slow them down, and it starts in the midfield. They've been able to hold them off for the most part in front of the goal line, although this one's getting a little bit closer as beast mode. Tried to leave it for Atomic. Atomic just said, dude, we have the time and the space to run this one back, so we guarantee it goes in. But Complexity consistently have been boxed in, and that's
Thank you for wanting to support me, Turtles. I appreciate that.
For example, right here might be one of those moments where Raise Bull's going to clear just a tiny bit. Instead, they actually take a couple 50s, excuse me, but usually they clear out and there's no follow-through. And that's what's keeping this at this 2-0 game, because there is no real shooting opportunity for Complexity.
Yeah, you talk about the midfield though, and that touch from beast mode was just so
are you
good.
Team Complexity?
Yes, he floats on top of the ball, but he kills so much time. The NRG's able to follow up. Double though from CRR. It's blocked away from beast mode, and we're starting to see Complexity want to pounce. That's a big double commit on NRG, but Atomic still on top of the ball. And he's going to take matters into his own hands with a solo of his own. Maybe a chance here off the demo. CRR leading the charge. 0 for 1, and it's
oh my God, let's go CRR.
CRR strikes for Complexity.
Pretty much all the dominoes fell perfectly into place once Raise Bull had gotten that demo in the mid, and CRR just had to get just enough height because he knew that that third was not getting back in time, and Complexity finally have a point in the game.
Oh, and the kickoff works in their favor as well. CRR wants to get a piece of it. Maybe still can. He does. Beast mode.
Dude, he is popping off right now.
Disaster kickoff from NRG, but CRR tracked it all the way.
I mean, you feel for beast mode in those moments. That touch just went not in the way he wanted and not with enough power to keep it out even. And now, as quickly as it started, Complexity are back into this one.
I like it. They try to pinch that by sending Raise Bull up there second, and he plays so close to it that it'll pinch off his car, and it would just go so fast that NRG can't necessarily read it. And it's worked. I mean, Complexity have tied this game up. It is anybody's game here, and if Complexity win this, it does open up the series so much more for them.
It really does. I think if NRG go to match
I think
point,
NRG has this though.
Complexity being able to pull off the reverse sweep become way more difficult than if they were able to take something here, and they got to be grateful for that goal that just came through. Less than a minute to go. You can already see pathing trying to be cleared, but no, this one's getting sent back mid. Raise bull to CRR. CRR down, tries to spot Diaz, but Daniel said no. Interception belongs to me, and NRG are back in blue.
Love what I saw there out of Daniel. Good fake challenge. Well, Raze will try to fake challenge Daniel. Daniel just stayed on top of the ball and just played it close. Now NRG with a foothold upfield, but Complexity not done yet. They've been ramping things up. CRR has been moving upfield, trying to see if he can get some bumps on the play. He wants to follow this, but he doesn't necessarily have the boost to get too close, so plays it into the corner. Daniel moving upfield as Beast Mode tries to lead the charge on possession, but it's Diaz who takes the ball, tries to get a flick through, but now here's Raze Bull. Good first touch. Does he have a flick? Can he use it? He did try to use it there, but still midfield game. Goes all the way downfield. Diaz, is he going to go the length of the field here, or is he going to play for overtime? It gets cut out by NRG, and final second on the clock. NRG won overtime. They're going to get it.
Now this is a true golden goal.
NRG's about to just score right here.
NRG momentum off the kickoff. It could have ended right then and there, but it was just off the target. And now it's a race for this ball. Daniel catches it off the side ball. 20 boost to his name. And a setup to Atomic.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking. That pop-up, they're dangerous.
Gonna try and clear this one out. 20 seconds in.
Great save there on the goal line for
Daniel.
Complexity, but they're not out of the woods just yet. Here's Diaz. Oh, great touch with Beast Mode. That's a cut. CRR sending it downfield. It's Daniel looking for Beast Mode. Beast Mode can't make contact. Now Diaz wants to pick this one up. Atomic solo across the field, and Complexity get a little bit of time to breathe, but they can't get it out that midfield line. Daniel coming in. Now here's Atomic. What do we do? He's looking for the double. Is it a pass? Pass to Daniel. Daniel can't get around it though. And still, NRG looking for a sign of weakness while Complexity has put up a wall in front of the net.
This has got to be so frustrating for NRG too, because there have been so many great setups to each other. Unfortunately, the follow-through person is a hair too late to the play, and now Complexity are finally out of their half. They're going to try and follow in on this one. Daniels goes up, but Raze Bull, even on no boost, tries to keep it in their possession instead.
Yeah.
It's a
That's.
pass Diaz, and Atomic
Oh my
will
God.
end it there.
When NRG get their moment, they make the most of it. Diaz jumps here because Daniel is looking for the bump. It gives him a moment of hesitation. And
All right, one more game, chat, and I think NRG is gonna get it.
Complexity fought tooth and nail to get that game to overtime, but it's NRG who put this series on match point.
He didn't have anything
A
random.
3-0 series score so far.
I mean, props to NRG for staying calm in some of the crazier moments, but even more so to Complexity. Of course, one of those goals was a true Complexity goal.
Oh, this
the
one is
second
crazy,
was the one
yeah.
that ended with beast mode, and it's right there. It's the one off the kickoff that CRR was able to sneak on in. But at the end of the day, when it mattered most, NRG understands the right moments when to be a menace, right? You saw it in the OT goal. Daniel going and frustrating, not allowing Diaz to be in a comfortable position to defend. And those are the moments where Complexity just completely crumble because there is no
Can we get a
backup
reverse
plan.
sweep in chat?
It's tough because
Damn.
you think of, like, you saw
Daniel and Atomic
the
were popping
signs
off.
there
They
too
were.
for Complexity.
They were.
They want to send someone up. CR was trying a couple of times to get a field, see if he can get a bump or a demo on Daniel, Atomic Beast Mode, and make NRG more uncomfortable on offense. But it's a double-edged sword because you have taken yourself out to play, and NRG is really effective at that style. And you again saw what happened there at the end of the overtime, where Diaz he's last back, he's got to dodge Daniel, there's no way around it, and NRG is just so effective scoring-wise that it's just, what else can you do if you're in that situation? You got Daniel and Atomic racing downfield. You got to make a decision, and it's going to challenge you to be one of the best defenders in the world. We knew NRG was going to step up, but we did
I feel
not
bad.
expect it on this level.
I'm always
Complexity is
rooting for the
doing
underdog, in my
everything they
opinion.
can to try to mitigate it, but they cannot close out these games. They take their final timeout, or potentially their final timeout here,
potentially.
as they look to try
Calling
to
it early.
reverse sweep an NRG team that has just been getting hotter and hotter as today has continued.
So now you have to look at complexity, guys, and you have to ask yourself, what do you do to get yourself into this? Because you cannot rely, right, on beast mode accidentally redirecting towards that NRG net, and you also can't completely rely on yourselves at this point because what you've been doing
Semi-final,
is not
last one. This
quite enough to
could be
get
the end
past
for
the
the end for complexity
How does
being the last
Complexity
game.
get back in a position where they can just take 10, 15 shots on net?
And the thing is that they're so close, so to speak. I mean, you look at the score line, you can see it, but it's really just come down to, I mean, they've spent a lot of time in their half, and they haven't been able to get out. I think things like what we see here early on with these demos coming out from Diaz create that, but how do you continue
Seeing NRG play,
it's just gotta be a communication thing.
like when they first played against
because
Deleted, I was like, no way NRG is gonna be and like the day one of
so it's gonna be able to be able to work
I don't know,
together and not
I think it
make
was
too
Swiss
many
stage.
mistakes. Beast Mode
Like the way
jumps
that
on top of
NRG
that
just
one,
didn't play
and
against
NRG
them
picked
was
up
like,
where they left
I was
off.
like, no way they're that good, but nah, they're on fire right now.
But he saw Atomic in his
Yeah.
back field of view, and he's like, I just got to do whatever I can to get this off the side. And on the other end of his car, he's like, oh, if I look to my right, Beast Mode's already in my face. There was just no stopping it at that point. But you go back to what you were talking about, guys. The best way for Complexity, really and truly, is just to consistently find each other. These solo plays clearly are not going to work against NRG. They're going to need demos like this, but also they're going to need to spot each other.
This
It's
is
gotta
going to be the
full
longest
team
5 minutes for
effort
Complexity.
moving forward.
Yeah.
We'll see if
Really
we see some of
hope that
here from Complexity, last life,
Ducks, dude.
and they need something big here. They're already starting off playing from behind. What can CRR, Racebull, and Diaz cook up? Right now, they got to get the ball past Atomic and Beast Mode. This one does float forward. You can see, again, them kind of crashing NRG here on the back line, making sure to keep
When
this
is
ball
EU
in.
playing?
As
Is it
Atomic looks to clear
that
it out.
Tuesday
It's
or
gonna be a
Wednesday?
little bit of space.
I thought EU was done.
Beast Mode
Carbon
off
Corp
the
won.
ceiling here, but a chance there.
That was last weekend.
But CRR can connect.
No, there's no connection on that one. Instead, it's Diaz attempted solo
I think the
play,
next thing's
and
in
Daniel
March.
takes it away.
The Birmingham,
Even 2 players
whatever.
is not enough to
Maybe
stop
not.
this ball from crossing that midline, and a shot, slow shot on target, sent off by Racebull. Now NRG are still up by 1, and Complexity is trailing, and time is getting away from them. But the better news for those Complexity fans out there is they're finally slowly starting to spot each other again.
And you can see just a little bit of change here. They are getting that, consistent offense going in NRG's half. But they got to come up with something. Here's the Bull trying to get through. Daniel just blocks him out. Beast Mode. Great control there. Looks for the bump on Diaz. Diaz able to get a touch, but
Beast
Racebull
Mode
also
still got it.
CRR able to get it out. He's looking for a bump on Daniel. Racebull goes up, gets a demo. Diaz doesn't have the boost, so he has to turn off and try to buy his team some time to get back, though. You are seeing signs of life, though. But there's a good shot with the bump from Daniel, and Beast Mode.
Good for
will
NRG,
score.
but oh my god,
I
it's
mean,
so bad for
not only was
Complexity
there the
just getting
bump,
swept
but
like this.
NRG took all of Complexity's boost and forced them to use every resource they had. There was no defending this shot with the amount of things that NRG had layered onto that attack. Now you approach that second half of the game with a 2-goal lead for NRG. Complexity have to start making waves here, and they're going to try CRR low boost, tries to bring this one down. Can he pop it up for Diaz? It's crossbar
dude,
down
so
and out.
close, so close.
So close. You feel like they should have that one back.
Oh
They
my
wanna get it back, but
god,
CRR
back-to-back
got shots
bar,
as well.
or
Racebull doesn't have any
top
boost,
bar.
so now Complexity's chances
Or goal
start
place,
to
whatever you call
dwindle
it.
here
That's so
as
sad.
NRG gets more chances to get boosted up. Here's Beast Mode. Playing off the back wall. Racebull looking to intercept. He can't.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad
Diaz will be able
too.
to keep this one in
All
for the
this
time
way
being.
just to get swept.
Can he drop this down?
How
No
come I
one
can't
there,
see the
though,
other
beside
chats my
Complexity.
phone? This
CRR had to
is a
race
different stream.
through,
Yeah, it's a
and
different
now
stream. Different
chance
stream.
here for
You're in the
NRG
short
to
stream.
counterattack. Diaz trying to
Here,
stop
I
it,
got
though.
you.
As him and Beast Mode go up to the sky, no one able to make contact. Pass in transition though, Raiseball lets it fly, and Daniel, what a stop.
This is so frustrating for Complexity too, because
One
they
is
do
a short
have the
stream, the other one
mechanical
is full
capabilities
stream.
to get past NRG and put decent shots, but unfortunately for them, they are so far forced onto defense. Even in the midfield, they are just constantly pushed back there. It's gonna happen
No,
again.
they're
Atomic
playing
clears out to
crazy
the mid.
right
And a
now.
minute 20 onto this one, it's just Complexity trying to have an opportunity. They're playing the risky game by having all three members upfield in hopes that they can spot an opportunity, but even
Imagine
then,
the comeback
NRG
now.
just always has a hand up.
Feels like they've got their number.
Oh no, not the bump to your own
Got an
teammate.
open look for the net. And
PR, let's
CRR
go.
off the respawn. Stops
The
Atomic
Michael
from
Jordan
a dagger.
emote, yeah. Rip.
Beast Mode though, still not done.
F's in
Daniel
chat,
can't get there
Sug.
in time. And Complexity. Time ticking away. Final minute to go here in game 4, and we have yet to
They
see
would never know
them on
it's
the
true.
board.
That was a good attempt there from Beast Mode. CRR gonna take his shot. There was no bump on Daniel, and you're approaching that last 30 seconds
30
here.
seconds, chat. Clean
And
sweep.
NRG still up by 2. Complexity have to score now. Raiseball leaves this one down. There's no connect. NRG clear out. And in these last 20 seconds, all you can do is sit here and say that you have tried everything in your power. But unfortunately for Complexity, 8 seconds is not enough. NRG wavered in the Swiss stage. They looked better
God.
in the group, but they are back where they belong.
Rip.
NRG will see another grand final.
Ball hits
Oh
the
my god, what a
ground, and
sweep.
were you ready
Oh,
for it? Did you expect
seeing
it?
seeing them just lose like that is just so sad.
Grand finals. After a dominant win there in the series.
All right,
I
NRG
say dominant. Complexity
versus
definitely kept it close
SSG.
scoring-wise, but it never really felt like NRG.
That's so defeating.
didn't
Yo, what's up,
have
Pato?
that, especially as the series went later and later on. Complexity did give their best shot. We saw them with their kickoff strategies be rewarded with a couple of goals, but as the games continued on after those initial kickoffs, they tried their best shooting-wise, but it just couldn't amount to much. It just felt like NRG had them read the entire way.
Yeah, and they really did. It's as simple as that. NRG just had Complexity read. Complexity comes in with a very strong game plan. I talked about it yesterday. They are one of the most consistent teams at performing their own gameplay and style. Unfortunately, NRG are one of the most adaptive teams, and there is no second switch for Complexity. If what they
SSG,
have
wow,
isn't
okay.
enough
Oh,
at the
50-50.
time, then most often it's a really easy way to stop them. So Complexity, I mean, they had an incredible run. Now it's their turn to go back and come up with a new plan to hopefully face off against NRG.
I hated watching
once
that.
again
Yeah,
next
me
time.
too.
But for
More
now,
like it just makes you
focus
so
on the
sad for the
current
other team.
champ Sunday, and that's NRG back in
Again,
the grand
all
final
the way,
against
like,
Space Station.
Working so hard
NRG
just to
versus
get
Space
swept
Station
by
Gaming in the
NRG.
grand finals. What year is it? We have
That's what I'm saying.
been watching these teams elevate over the course of the past couple of weeks, and it all comes down to this. Grand finals coming up
Yo,
next.
Jacob with the gifted membership. Dude, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. W's in chat for him. He's in the other stream, but he gifted members. You do show your support for Mayo at the bottom, and then you do membership gifting. I did create a 99-cent membership for those wondering, or I guess like wanting to know. Thank you so much, Jacob. Oh, also, sorry, I cut off music because it's definitely copyright. Back to Ranked, your guys' favorites. I don't want them to know where I am. I'm a lonely wolf. Next to emoji. Yeah. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. I should be paying you for coaching me. Ranked still broken. Let's go. Still broken. Video is private. Just go Plat. Ranked, dude. It's so broken. Oh, let's do Wordle. I haven't played Wordle in forever. All right, chat. It's broken, dude. It keeps on being broken. Can you create rank duel? What's that? All right, we're gonna go. I always like to do the word brave. Wait, rank duel. What's wordy? Wordy, the top rated. Guess balls for the meme. I could do that. Nah, I enjoy teaching you. We've been giving out memberships. Gotta give some back to you. I do appreciate that. I love giving back to, or just sending you guys, giving you guys memberships, because you guys like it. So no, on the word. Oh, I wasn't sure what you meant there. All right. So Suggs says wordy. That's the word he wanted. Okay, that's not a bad word. Maybe it's R O. No. Oh, there is an E. Rower. Okay, that's easy. That's so easy. Let's see if Wrinkle's back. Play unloaded? What? Yeah, why is Rankle just down? This creator of the game has not many submissions visited the page. Too many on it? Is that why? Hold on. All right. Should I? How long do we have? 3 minutes. Kind of a long time. You're pressing the wrong thing. Too many liars on Wrinkle. LOL. Yeah, or just like a lot of bad people. Submit my clip. Should I submit a clip, chat? One more time. Created this game. Okay. Kahoot quiz. All right, let's see what if I can do a Kahoot. Kahoot. I'm not doing all this. I hate this. Let's see what Rocket League. Do you think there's Doug is talking to Rocket League Spirit? It's too good. It's breaking. Submit a clip. People will guess you're gold. You think so? Yeah, they probably would. I mean, for once. Well, I'm not even for once. I'm platinum one. What is it? I think it's called Crazy Games. All right, we'll wait like 3 minutes. We're like 2 minutes, and then. All right. Let's see what games they have. Rally Racer. That looks so stupid. All right. Let me cook some people on this free game. Hold on. About to cook. Play Rocket League 2D. What's that? They don't know. What do you don't? I'm a shooter. Natural born. Wait for it. All right, I'm a little rough. Oh my god. All right. I feel like I'm playing CSGO. I'm always reloading. Ah, I'm reloading. Oh my god, of course, dude. Play VR Gorilla Tag. I don't have VR Gorilla Tag. You think people would think I'm diamond? I don't know. Ooh, cat. Did I go pro? What? Oh, we traded. We traded. I'll take that. Prison trees. I'm stuck on something. I'm absolutely cooking right now. Oh. It's all about the squatting. I say that and then I absolutely... Yeah. Sure. You can 1v1 in this game. Is that what you meant? Get a med kit, drink some minis. All right, where are we at? Hold on. All right, they're still yapping. We got some time. Can I get mod Mayo? Why does everybody want mod? This dude always just like 1v, like we always trade. Okay. They really do. Oh, okay. This guy might be a little bit better actually. I'm in 4th place, even though I've been absolutely like playing everybody. Oh, rocket launcher, dude. Oh. Die, dude. I'll check in a second. He's watching RLCS. I am watching RLCS, but they're yapping and I really don't want to just listen to them talk. So this is the new Fortnite. The hitbox in this is crazy actually. Haha, get outplayed. Mile popping up a little bit. I need to make an edit out of this, I guess. I'm running out of bullets. How did he kill me so fast? Sorry, where we at? Oh, we're back. Wait, no, this is replay. Those are replays. I got like one more death I can do. Why aren't you building? Oh my god. How? Oh, dude, this shotgun? Let's see how good this shotgun is. Hold on. Tell your friends about 4IO. Yeah. All right. Wait for it. I'm about to. Is that an egg? Where is everybody? Oh my god, this shotgun is brutal. Oh my god. Oh, I get flicked. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pro in this game, I think. Oh my god, like this is a cheating weapon. All right, how are we looking?
NRG, everybody was expecting going in. It took them a little while to get there.
All right.
People were.
We got a couple more deaths, and then we can go. This game for just being online is actually sick. Leg shot. Oh, I see somebody. There's no ranks. Yeah, it's true. Headshot. This is just a one-shot weapon. This is literally a one-shot weapon. He literally shot me through the wall. How are we doing? How are we doing? All right. All right, this game's fun actually.
Here's the facts. They have no feelings. And let me give you a fact. The only team to beat NRG in this tournament
Ooh.
was SSG.
They can't handle the short stream. You think so, Jacob?
They beat them.
I'll chug jug with you. Trust.
That was just a few days ago.
He's cranking. He's building.
2 days ago. That was very, very recent that they've done this one. So we'll see. Was that NRG
Rocket
trying to
League
get the wheels spinning up, you know, trying to get up to max horsepower at the beginning of the tournament, or
Rocket League 2D next time? Let me look that up and see what that actually is about.
Hashtag SSG, hashtag NRG. We'll go down the line. Dazrin, who's your pick?
Let's be real. I'm going NRG. We can get that out the way. We know why. Now, I'm going to talk a little bit, though, about SSG in the meantime.
2D.
Because to me, we still have to give them some credit.
They're still
here.
yapping, guys.
Expert is in a great position.
Rocket League 2D player. Oh my God, hold on.
Liquid. He's got a bunch of young guns who are very good, very solid mechanically, and he knows what to do better this time than what he did with the Team Liquid roster. So I'm expecting this to be
AD for driving car, W for jump, S for break. Is this what it is?
I don't see it happening down the stretch, but I expect us to at least go like 6 or 7.
Okay. Bates?
Listen, you already know I'm going with NRG. And otherwise, I did think that Opens had a shot. NRG were playing a usual game, and now they are playing a usual game. And I expect them to come out victorious in this matchup. I will say SSG. I'm looking towards your defense.
Wait, no, don't shoot me. What's that shooting game called? It was go to Crazy Games and it's called core.io.
That's what I want to see. SSG. I hope we see a good series out of you. I'm expecting at least 6 games.
KOUR.io.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not working.
We saw NRG in Swiss lose.
It's broken. It's broken.
Then they lost to SSG in the bracket
Maybe it's this
phase
one.
there. There was a little bit of a rough start for NRG, is what I'm pointing out. We haven't seen that today. This seems to be NRG's ball game. We're going to give it to NRG on this one. A sweep on the desk. Can they prove us right? How does chat feel about it? How one-sided is it? Not as one-sided.
Wait.
Space Station, they got their fans. They are here and ready to go and want to see the upset. What a game it would be, folks. The grand finals, they're upon us. It's time to play one last time and crown a regional champion here in North America.
Mom says you got Rocket League at home. Rocket League at home.
NRG in the orange. Let's play Rocket League for the title champion.
And all of us said this is broke. Which one was it?
42-3.
I'll look at this one maybe.
Appearances between NRG's 3 players in online regionals.
I'll look at it later. Let's get into the finals.
This is
Hey, I'm back.
And what a moment they could have.
Chill.
On Manfield,
Wow, no, don't tell them. This is the Basika stream.
Our grand finals.
This is partially completely unexpected and so expected.
Dude, I don't know. I think Space Station's gonna win. I really do.
Where they were going to be ending up, but for Space Station, Frosty,
Just make sure that I was.
and Scribbles, every single series
It's
has
no
been
one.
a
It's really that's
proving
crazy.
moment
I'm gonna
for
play
themselves.
VR, but
It's a
having
shot
a
on
stream on
target
the
to start
background.
things off
Thank
for
you,
SSG.
Sug. Good luck. Have fun playing VR.
This is a Space Station team that I think a lot of people were excited to see. Could they challenge for the top spot or one of the top spots in North America? Yes, they have done more than that. They are challenging right now to be the top dog, but to get there, you gotta knock out the champs. Daniel, past reveal. Beast mode to his left. He's there, and so too is Frosty. Watch Atomic on the rebound. It's going to sail high, and Reveal's got that one out of harm's way for the moment. Here comes Beast mode again.
Oh my God, dude. NRG's just been on it, dude.
There was a whole lot going on here, but it did
Space
start
Station.
with Reveal trying to make that clear out. Unfortunately for him, on no boost, it bounced straight back to beast mode and left Frosty on the goal line with not much to work with. He knew as soon as he placed it high, that one was going on in, and NRG take their lead.
The Reveal will try to trigger a response. He's got beast mode out of the way. Double tap, bang, bang! Frosty ties it.
Let's go, Frosty.
Has been waiting to see.
Respectfully,
this
I
team is
haven't heard of
consistent
Frosty
enough
until
to perform
today.
Against the top dogs. Frosty with the mechs, the double to go in, but even better than that is the fact that Space Station respond to NRG in real time. They don't waste moments trying to get back into a game that they know they can compete with.
I've heard of Frosty a while
Very
ago.
aggressive kickoff out of Space
like
Station
Frosties.
now as Reveal will take his
I haven't
time
heard
out
of half of
the corner.
them.
Try to cook something up.
Get familiar,
Scribbles and
get
Frosty
familiar.
waiting. Frosty takes charge. His shot almost found the mark on a tough angle. Goes off the crossbar instead. Reveal is still forward. Can he score it himself? No, he's going to
There's
need
so
help,
much
but now
snow.
everybody's got to disperse. Frosty primarily trying to avoid
no snow. It
Beast
snowed a
Mode,
little
and he
bit
does so.
today.
So now Reveal with Frosty in support. Frosty threads the needle, and Scribbles thought about it, wisely retreats.
Almost a really nasty fake play. Unfortunately for them, they have to retreat.
Daniel is like
it.
reading these
And
things
now
before it even
NRG
happens.
is forced to run
Do you
straight
think
to
Frosty's gonna
their
put in
net
some work?
here.
Yeah,
The
dude,
atomic
he already
shot
is.
goes into the hands of Frosty. He's gonna try and take it back away. Goes over to Daniel. Scribbles challenge bounces up, but NRG have done a really good job of staying just back enough to keep this ball in their control. This one over beast mode. Frosty has the space to work around Atomic. He sets up Scribbles, but Daniel with a clear.
Reveal well placed to get by Daniel, going right into
Where
the
is this
teeth of the
going?
NRG defense.
right.
And
Dude,
he's the
whenever
only
they have the
one.
ball and
Everybody
put it right
else was
across,
getting boost at
I
the
just feel
backs,
like
and
they're
now
just going
Frosty all
to
alone.
dominate and absolutely
NRG gonna try
plot
to
it in
wear
somehow.
down SSG and isolate them. Not going to happen on
Yeah,
this
no,
trip
RG
down the
yeah, no,
field.
because they don't autopilot, they
Reveal
read the
and
play.
Frosty try to
Yeah.
combine, and Frosty eats a demo for his efforts. And back downfield it goes, only to a respawning Frosty. Met by Atomic. He's got beast mode. Boy, Atomic, after what he scored against Complexity, you would have thought, okay, he's going to score that there. But this time, he comes up
Nice.
empty.
Good rotations by these dudes.
I mean,
Like the
there
pros.
definitely is going to be a little bit of respect given to Space Station in this situation, and I mean more than most.
Oh, what a
would
50.
probably give. Frosty, Reveal, and Scribbles have looked
Oh, Frosty's cooking.
incredible, but I think most people knew this from their
Oh.
performance last season that they really have
It would have been a yes, but
always
today
had
it's
the potential to be
yesterday
here
would have been a yes, but
competing
today it's a
against
yeah.
names
XD.
like NRG, or at
Though
least
it's
in
Space
more
Station still,
specifics,
huh?
Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel. And the fact that they've been able to hold them off for so long here is a great sign of life. They've been fairly consistent, at least defensively, against NRG. Now more so than ever, they just need to find the space to give themselves some ample opportunity to take a shot.
Where's the rest of Space Station at?
Reveal looking for Scribbles.
One thing-
going crossfield on the defensive
One thing
end
that
was a little
Space Station
dangerous.
does
Now Daniel
is
trying
like
to make a pay for it.
amazing.
Nothing happening though
They're
just yet.
reading the
Minute
saves
10.
so well.
Atomic serving up for beast mode. And
Or
again,
reading the ball so well for
defended
saves.
By Space Station. Now Daniel going to work. That's swatted away. Now it's Atomic's turn. Beast mode waiting for his look at it. He's up as well. Double to get that central, and Reveal doesn't have to do too much with this, and Scribbles will clear. Reveal's got a full tank now. Tough angle to score, and he couldn't do it himself, so NRG gets to breathe a sigh of relief. You know, the question was asked, Herc, by Wavepunk after the semifinal series for SSG. Was it a good enough warm-up for them? And they have shown no signs of any rust at all. They've not cooled off at all. As Reveal comes across, they battle toe-to-toe with NRG.
I definitely think they had at least a good enough warm-up to enter into this grand final competitively. Unfortunately for them, even if, NRG didn't have an insanely competitive one, which I still think even on paper, although it was a sweep, it still was decently close. Space Station almost might have the upper hand, and I say that in the sense that SSG are coming in with a fresh new mindset against NRG, although this is a whip and a half, and Daniel spots his moment. 0-second goal for NRG to steal game one.
What a setup by Atomic at 0 seconds, not rushing at all, perfectly placed, completely bamboozled the defense, and NRG break SSG's
this is gonna be
little
such a
hearts in
sick
game
series.
one.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as I start to compliment SSG, I'm like, you know what? They do have it. They have the star power to really compete against The inexperience shows. NRG knew exactly when
NRG
to push
all
forward.
three
It
tough
was
players.
that
I feel like
faltering
SG is gonna have a
in
tough
the
time with
last
NRG
few
speed because
moments
Frosty likes to
defensively.
take it slow
Frosty
times.
didn't stay
Yeah,
up
Frosty
on
I've
that
seen
backboard.
does
It was
play
an
pretty
awkward
slow.
position towards the end here. I mean, it's gonna replay right here. Scribbles
Oh,
has to
that's
jump
such
awkwardly. Daniel
unfortunate.
sees its moment
Oh
and
my God.
basically was wide open at that point.
So
And
unfortunate.
NRG
But when Frosty takes it slow, it can throw off the tempo. Yeah, because NRG does play so
And it's
fast.
hard to fault Space Station there. Okay, 0 seconds. Atomic's bringing it to what's not really a scoring position. I mean, if he scores it from there, all right, tip your cap, nice job. But still, perfectly placed ball. So where Daniel could make a play on it, and they just kind of lost the plot right at the end. You'd play great defense for 5 minutes, and it's all washed away just after the 5-minute mark by Atomic and Daniel. I mean, what? It's Atomic's 19th regional final. What do you expect at this point? 2-1, NRG take game 1, and now Space Station has a quick turnaround as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2.
And you can't even fault SSG, right? Because again, experience is going to play a huge role in this grand final. NRG have seen more high pressure situations than most players will ever see in their careers. And it's more about Frosty, Reveal, and Scribbles kind of learning what that feels like and how they perform in those situations. And for now, it hasn't been too bad, although when it mattered most, they did falter, and NRG ended up taking that game 1, but they have the chance to redeem themselves here in game number 2.
Atomic
All right.
down. That threw off his teammate behind him.
Dude,
and
I think
here we go.
Frosty, or I think
Scribbles'
Space Station can come
opportunity
back.
to kind of dazzle everybody. Instead, he's cut off by the NRG defense. Reveal for Frosty. Force his way through, and beast mode the save, and he saved that one as well. Twice in a row, reflecting Space Station's attack right back at them. And now Atomic can stay with this. Who's still
Oh,
out of
I'm
the
quiet.
corner.
Can you still hear me?
Reveal, he's doing everything
Is this
himself,
loud
and finally
enough?
gets demolished.
I truly don't know how either of these teams haven't scored off of any of those sequence of events. But Beast Mode's trying to keep it on in. Scribbles on no boost, tries to pop it up.
Man, that's
but
the old
Atomic
logo.
already is there. Frosty, slow shot, save off out into the corner. And SSG try so desperately to regain that pressure that they had found in the early moments of this game.
Yeah,
too.
no, I'm
It's a clear
hard
out
focusing
in
on
front
this
of the
game.
net,
It's
but a
it's
little
intense.
dangerous there. Scribbles is going to try and take his moment, but it's not enough boost to even get a touch on this ball.
Oh, Frosty read that Atomic was going to have to slow play.
Oh,
that,
usually I
and
can't stop talking.
almost
Okay, buddy.
Ripped it away. SSG have been so close, but only the
Yeah,
one goal
no,
to
this
their
is
credit so far in the
intense.
series. And then, of course, they lose at 0 seconds. And now Reveal. Winning that ball back over to Frosty. Scribbles waiting for a ball that might eventually get there, but it's going to take its time. And Scribbles denied by Daniel at the last. Beast mode taken out of the play. May not matter because Daniel's still there.
No, it's
and
not
he
a
stuffs
bad
that
thing.
one
No, you're
right
good.
back at Frosty. And that slows down the SSG counterattack. There will be no own goal here as Beast Mode's going to take it right through the center. And that might have switched things up a little bit, and SSG not quite ready for it. They've done well enough.
One thing I do want to pay attention to is the fact that Reveal was so far up in the NRG side. That means SSG is going to try and find those sneak attacks on them if they can spot it, but that does come with some risk. If NRG can make these clears out and get one demo in the mid, it's theirs. Reveal trying again that sneak attack theory, but it's just not enough against the defense right now. A half a tank to work with. He sees Atomic. It's a reset pass, but Atomic just calmly takes this over to the side and tries again. Off the backboard is a clear from Scribbles and Daniel to stop it in its tracks.
You never doubt the Beast Mode just reaches another level when we get into these finals. He sets the ball more than his teammates combined. Here goes Atomic. Slow flip reset. Beast Mode was across the way. He was trying to hit him. And now Atomic, boost steal, very timely, but Scribbles has that well secured. Who is he going at though? Beast Mode. And that's your first mistake.
Oh wait, what's
Maybe
the
your
award
last
50K?
as the series goes on.
For
Reveal
like the
just ahead of
championship,
Atomic.
I don't know how much
Daniel has who else
they'll
with
get.
Beast Mode waiting to come in behind, and he'll try to track down the rebound.
Right now, Space Station, they continue to use their resources so quickly. That's a costly double commit to try and keep this ball in the SSG possession here. And Frosty now left on no boost, forced to make his challenge. He successfully got around beast mode. Unfortunately for him, there was another player in his tracks. And this one's gonna bounce up and down. Atomic next, beast mode. Not gonna clear a path. Instead, it's just Frosty with a calm backboard read for this team. And a minute to go here in this game number 2. SSG are gonna try to do it, but they're gonna be denied.
Another save off the post. Done it 3 times now at least today. NRG still stymie the defense, whoever it is. In this case, SSG. Beast mode, big clear. Scribble's gonna do a lot of work here to get back for it, and he does. But now that kicks back out in front, and beast mode was there. No boost.
Can't believe no one scored this game. It's crazy.
Seconds left. NRG
Oh,
will
dude,
slow it
Atomic
down,
is
and
awkward,
here
though.
comes beast mode again, and another stop. High above the crossbar. The track meet continues back and forth. SSG, NRG, who blinks first at the death of game 2.
Atomic takes this one for himself. Reset over 1. Nobody to follow through. Instead, Daniels pops this out into the side. 10 seconds on the clock, and beast mode is going to try and do this by himself. Off the side, pass to Atomic, goes off the backboard. Low boost, but still in play. The 0-second goal won't come in this time. We see OT.
Like NRG's playing more careful. Yeah.
Again at 0. Now Scribbles got through cleanly to the heavens and down hard. Scribbles ties the series.
You cannot count SSG.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude.
This
It's
player has had such an incredible weekend. We got to basically see an entire montage of him this morning with everything he had done throughout the past few days, and now to end it and give a response to NRG when it mattered most.
they're
SSG
unwavering right now.
What a finish. Another near miss out of NRG, and then this beauty out of Scribbles. And Space Station answer back. They lose game 1 at 0, and then they get
Good shot, but I hate Space Station.
overtime winner. And boy, do we have a series on our hands.
Dude,
for our
yeah,
first
it's
North
intense.
American final.
It's so
I mean,
intense.
if anybody thought this was not going to be competitive, you are absolutely wrong. NRG can be, you know, on top of the world for as long as they have been, but eventually people are going to start to figure them out. They're going to find a way to start to take them down, and this is just the beginning of it. I mean, Frosty, Scribbles, and Reveal, they are incredible individually, excuse me, and this just proves it when it mattered most. The Scribbles individual play is what pushes them through. We saw a couple moments of it throughout the series.
He's hot.
But holy, the fact that you could take
Shoot your shot, David. Shoot your shot.
very competitive NRG to an OT like that and come off with a win, I'm like you. It's just exciting, and I can't wait for the next one.
You don't have to wait much longer. DF8 Stadium, the iconic, recognizable backdrop for Game 3. Space Station and NRG. It almost feels like
this has been one of
team's
the longest
birthright,
series I've ever
NRG,
watched.
to
Feels like.
win finals in North America.
Oh, why did
Take
he
it
stop?
personally when somebody stands in their
Oh
way.
my God, that's
The
scary.
Space Station standing tall for now. Daniel's got that popped away. Only one defender to beat, and his shot is saved away by Reveal, ranging across. Watch a quick follow-up, though. That's well high, and Frosty's second touch will get SSG out of trouble.
Really good clear back and returned forward. This one gets around. Frosty had no touch on it, so Daniel takes his time, left it for Beast Mode. Beast Mode trying to get to that backboard, manages to get a touch and keep it on down, so the pressure continues on, even with low boost for NRG. The fact that there is always some amount of pressure is very important. And you can see those lurks in the mid. When is SSG going to challenge Beast Mode 50/1 towards their net? And for now, SSG, the safe bet is just play solid defense.
Oh, look out. Beast Mode's left that one for Daniel. So SSG can breathe a sigh of relief and then go right back to work. Reveal, outlet, intercepted. And Atomic wasn't quite ready for it to come out as high as it did. That'll be left for Massimo, and he's cleared that one away. Atomic all on his own. Beast Mode in support. He's not going to be there. Scribbles and Frosty both forward. And the demo is enough.
Oh
Daniel makes the save.
I don't even know how.
Oh
he
my
didn't
God,
get
did
the
I just
buff
in?
on him. That was just a lot of pressure, but it's
Oh,
fine.
that
He
is
can do it
crazy.
on his
Like, what is
own.
the series?
From one end to the other, he threaded his way through. You can see it right here. It popped up from the initial shot from Frosty. And Scribbles, he just had to stay calm enough to make sure that went in.
Didn't miss by much, did Beast Mode, getting back for the save. Very similar to how he almost saved the overtime winner not too long ago. This is dangerously close to NRG's net, but Atomic comes in to save the day. And now Daniel will break out. Daniel, good win. That ricochets around, and Frosty just got the clearance away. And Atomic tried to dance around reveal, maybe trying to get a little too cute there was NRG, but no harm, no foul. Lots of harm there as reveal is deleted off the field. But Scribble slows them down enough. He's back into the play. Beast Mode, will he opt for himself? Yes, he does. And the slow play stopped by reveal.
I like what I'm seeing from Space Station as well, because they are trying to put that second plan in motion whenever an NRG shot comes through. They're making sure that somebody is there in the off chance that follow is almost immediate. No boost. Daniel means free shot for reveal. And
Wow.
SSG goes
Dude,
2-0.
SSG. Turning on the Jets.
A very fortuitous bounce goes right out to reveal. And I mean, Daniel watching that play is like, okay, like, what do I do? I got Frosty coming in too. Well, you can see the goal right at halftime. 2-0 now to Space Station. Trying to get 2 on the trot here in this series. Get the upper hand against NRG, who are no strangers to these finals. Their 10th grand final in a row, including lands. Now it's Frosty. Couldn't get around Daniel. Daniel down to beast mode. Tough to score from here with the ball moving so quickly. And he comes up short. Now they work very quickly out of the zone again. And this is the fastest team that NRG has played in this tournament. Already played them once and lost back on Friday. Atomic trying to take a shot. Oh, it goes off of beast mode and not down to a scoreable spot. So Daniel will have to bring it back.
I love the note that SSG has already taken NRG down. Now, granted, this was almost, and I talk about this respectfully, but in a different phase of time, another shot from Scribbles, and this is going to put bad memories into NRG's mind, because it is going to remind them that SSG have done it once, they're going to try and do it again.
This is open. Yeah, I know we got 2 more tournaments for the championships. Yeah, is that in March, right?
The flip reset, bang it off the corner, and place it on a dime for Scribbles. And a 3-0 lead now for SSG. Reveal looking to pile it on. Daniel stops him, and of course NRG far from out of it. A quick hitter here gets him right back in striking distance. And a ball that careens back out to midfield and easily dealt with by Space Station. If NRG are going to mount a furious comeback charge, it's got to start now and not with the ball headed right back to their goal line.
Daniel had to avoid what he had done in his last series, which was put that one in his net. But for now, Space Station got to defend their own. Scribbles out into the corner here. Boost steal from Atomic means he gets to turn around and do what he wants with this. Reveal trying to get past him though with what he has. Reset, second touch, keeps this one at least in the SSG favor for a short moment. Challenge pushes Daniel off the ball here and out into the corner, and SSG try with all their might to re-find their momentum and their pressure together, but unfortunately for them, it is just a 1-2 and pass back from NRG, and Beast Mode's gonna try again, the fake, and this one's sent off.
And almost on target, Frosty could not put it away. A tiny, tiny glimmer of hope, and Scribble snuffs it out with 20 seconds left. And now it's the shutout to play for. And what a dominant statement that would be. Not that such things matter as much against a team like NRG, but it certainly does feel good. Final seconds counting down. Game 3 is 3-0 by the look of it. Space Station Gaming. Put the
Oh wow,
foot
reverse
down.
sweep. Let's go.
The young guns are here to play. Somebody was eventually going to have to stand up to this NRG squad and let them know that they are here to compete. A lot of people felt like maybe that first win against NRG back over the weekend not necessarily was a fluke, but it was definitely catching an NRG off guard that wasn't playing to their full potential. But this is an NRG that is, for the most part, very much in form, and the fact that Space Station are just as competitive as they were when they saw them previously says so much to their names.
I think it's gonna
Let's
come
put
to
the
a
cart
game.
ahead of the horse for just a second. The
four
last time
or
Space Station
five?
Gaming as an organization won an RLCS regional, it was back in RLCS X. A season I try to forget about because, of course, that's 2020 into 21, or 2020.
SSG looking
Like,
good,
no,
man.
thank
I'm
you.
telling you.
But,
I'm telling you. They're cooking.
my goodness, they have turned things around. Again, we talked about it yesterday. They don't miss often when they sign rosters, even from their entry into the RLCS. They have had banger roster after banger roster, and even though they've got a completely new team now, they've picked the right team in an offseason full of changes. This team sticks together. They get the big contract with Space Station Gaming, and the Snowmen are halfway to exiling NRG to runner-up here in the first open.
A whole new season means a chance for all new winners. In Space Station, they're going to be the ones to try and upset NRG. After an incredible year, this might be the change that NRG didn't want to see. Beast mode, reset forward, shot on target, Scribbles with a goal line save, and Frosty with a clear up to himself. Takes his time with this one, and Space Station Gaming, it's their turn to put some shots up target.
Reveal brings that across, but he didn't want that to kick up high. Rather have it roll up the wall so he could try to chase it. Inconsequential, though, is Scribbles has Reveal in front, and Daniel read the play and jumped right down in front. That's still a dangerous ball out of Frosty and sent away by Daniel. Well controlled by Beast Mode. To Atomic, back to Beast. Not happening, and Frosty will take charge. Reveal trying to run forward and didn't have anybody to hit.
What we saw on that play too was a perfect example of what I was saying that Space Station needed to be able to do against NRG. You have to have that second plan already in motion for these follow-ups. And Frosty, although he had it away, Scribbles was right behind him lurking, ready to go. Here comes Reveal up next on this, and here comes Scribbles again. A lot of boost to work with. Pass over to Frosty. This one's wide.
Oh, that pass was perfect, but the shot was not, and a missed opportunity. You're not going to get many like that fall right into your lap. But that one results in no score. Who's going to take charge now? It's Scribbles. Just bomb it downfield. Everybody going to get boosted up and go right back to work. It is Daniel with Atomic to his left, Beast Mode to his right, calls his own number, trying to generate a rebound. It comes out to Atomic, and his floater goes through.
Well, okay, NRG.
It's just a classic NRG special at this point. For Beast Mode to do any setup, you just know when that follow comes in, it's going to be pinpoint accurate. Could not have been any tighter in that upper 90 right there. And NRG make their statement in game number 4 with their first lead.
Daniel right at Reveal, easy save, and try to launch a counter back the other way. Frosty's up for it, and boy, Beast Mode did a great job staying with the play, and now he can get right back on it. He just continues to try and will NRG to victory here, and oh, that's a great play by Reveal to get away from Atomic and Daniel. Kick away from Scribbles. Here goes Atomic, lost it though on the first touch. NRG trying to get just a little bit more separation here. Beast
They
Mode
bump, they got,
has
yeah,
Atomic
that.
behind him.
I need a
Instead
bump more. I
opts to go
hate
the other
bumps though.
way,
Bumps and
Daniel
demos are
have it all
just
alone at the back.
trash.
Daniel's even
I
on
hate
very
them,
low boost here,
but they're so
a
effective.
challenge could get around him, and it does. It actually gets past Atomic too. It's Beast Mode that bails everybody out and slows SSG down for now. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Reveal's going to take this one to the backboard there. You can see Frosty waiting to take his moment. He does take it, but it's just off the mark.
I know, Big Mac. You always love to bump the demo.
12 minutes and a second between NRG goals in this series, and that is the longest a North American team has kept this trio from scoring. Going back to last season, Scribbles will add one here, and that one goal that they took 12 minutes to score has been wiped away.
Wow.
I gotta hand it to Reveal. The bump on Daniel has got to be so frustrating for Daniel.
Yeah,
But for
dude,
them,
I'm so frustrated.
it's
I'd be
shooting opportunity. And I
tilted
like this
if
from
that happened to
Space
me.
Station, because I felt like in the past they didn't really have the balance of when to be aggressive, when to attack, when to be
Goal,
cheeky
yeah.
with
I like,
these
yeah,
plays,
Space
and
Station's
they
the
figured
underdogs.
out
Oh, sorry,
such a
Vasquez.
good
I just saw your message.
balance of it all. Again, it's
Probably
just
not gonna play after.
perfectly set
I mean,
up
like
for
after
themselves
their
almost
watch
every
party,
single
I'm
time now, and now
calling it.
90 seconds
I never
left.
stream on Sundays,
Tied
but
game.
made an
Daniel, he's
exception
gonna
for
try
the
and make
finals.
up for that goal.
Game 1 decided at 0.
Oh.
Game 2 decided
That just
in
didn't.
a
Oh,
very
God,
short
that
overtime.
took forever.
Then the blowout that was Game 3.
Oh.
What a drop down, Scribbles chip shot, Reveal wide open.
What a good fake.
You can't be making these mistakes, and it's not even a mistake at that, but it's just rough. But for SSG, for Space Station,
I do those all the
this
time,
is
those fakes.
prime real
Oh.
estate. If NRG
See, Big
falter
Mac.
at any given time, you throw yourself
Uh-oh.
at that ball, and they try
Oh,
out the
Frosty's back. We're
kickoff to
good.
make up for lost time here. Daniel is going to take a shot on net. It's an easy save for Reveal out to the side. Atomic around one, and Scribbles and Frosty are already lined up on the goal line.
I thought there
to
might be
defend
somebody on the other
everything
side.
coming their way.
All comes down to reflex and instinct
Full team
now.
play.
Daniel left
Yeah,
the
I mean,
boost for
it's just
Beast
gonna-
Mode,
it's
but
gonna
had to take
take
the ball. And Beast Mode's got to get
everybody
up in
doing
the air a
something.
little bit.
Everybody
Now
pushing it
NRG
forward.
trying to work quickly, generate as many opportunities as they can, because they're going to need a few. With the defense that Space Station has played so far in this series.
who is that?
Atomic dances around one. Daniel's there,
Oh,
but
Scribbles.
Reveal shut him down. And now it's only Beast Mode at the back. Atomic tried to disrupt Frosty. 30 seconds left.
You gotta
Daniel
challenge.
with
You
Beast Mode
have to
getting the
challenge that
demo,
so much
and
sooner.
Scribbles shut it
That's
out
crazy.
Right at the goal line. Great save, and it remains a 1-goal lead with now 17 seconds. Scribbles ahead to Frosty.
Scribbles should have went for that, or Frosty should have went for a demo or a bump.
NRG will have at least one more shot at it. 7 seconds.
I want this to be
Kick
like
out
a
to
3-3
Beast
game.
Mode. Daniel waiting for a rebound. He's got it, and it rolls up the wall. Frosty trying to kill it off the ceiling, and
Damn.
he does.
SSG.
If you don't believe what is in front of your eyes, you better get used to it. Space Station Gaming are 1 win away from upsetting what everybody thought should have been impossible. They have figured something out. They've formulated a play that balances themselves so well against this NRG squad. And I mean, you can't do anything other than just stare at this team in awe.
What a great chip there. I mean, the drop down pass was great. Also, timeout that way, orange side. NRG will take it here, down 3 games to 1. But what, I mean, the passing we've seen out of Space Station Gaming. Yes, we can call back to Atomic setting up the game winner at the end of game 1. And that was a worldie. But the one we saw right at the end of that highlight package, that's what NRG has to contend with. Nobody else in North America is stopping that one if they aren't.
Oh,
And
I feel like
Space Station Gaming
NRG is gonna
are
win
on
this
a
next one though.
completely
I do.
different level than any other contender we've seen to the throne in NA over the past year and a half.
I absolutely agree. There has not been one team that has been as consistent as this year Space Station squad in North America for a long time. And of course, a lot of people are going to say, oh, NRG were off a little bit, right? They came into this super shaky and they were trying to figure themselves out for a while. No, as time went on, they got better and more like themselves. NRG are playing at their grand final potential. Beast Mode is playing at his potential right now. The problem for them is Space Station are matching their energy, and that is a whole new level of territory that NRG haven't been in for a while.
A goal and 4 assists for Frosty, 4 and 1 for Scribbles, and a pair of goals for Reveal to go with 1 helper on his end as well.
Why don't you go play in the leagues? Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay?
For Space Station on several goals. Meanwhile, you look at the NRG side, here's their entire stat sheet. Atomic, 1 and 1. Beast Mode, 1 and 1. Daniel, single goal. That's it. The offense has been limited for NRG. Can Space Station Gaming put it on ice here at the Aquadome?
It starts off with a shot from Atomic and a better save from Reveal. Scribbles to Frosty. Frosty redirect just off target. The demo comes out. The shot is wide, but Space Station are picking up exactly where they left off.
Ooh, Chicken Club. Oh my God, that sounds so good.
Against NRG.
Like California Chicken from Jersey Mike's.
Scribbles
that would be amazing
Daniel
for dinner.
collide there, and it's going to be Frosty to try and pick up the scraps. NRG, a team that again has generated just so many scoring opportunities and given us so many highlights, ends up getting a basic shot out of Atomic as they break down Space Station's defense, and NRG has a rare lead in the series.
Just a tiny bit of hesitation there from Scribbles. I think if he had just automatically anticipated that follow-up touch off of Beast Mode's car, there might have been a chance, but unfortunately for them, NRG just run away with it, and it started this way before. NRG getting that opening lead, and that's when Space Station started to put 1 foot in front of the other and just run away with the game. So can NRG stop them in their tracks?
Oh, quickly played across, and Frosty didn't quite have the read on it. Started off a little too far inside. Remains a 1-0 lead for NRG here in a game they must win to keep this tournament rolling. And Frosty is back to make that save towards Reveal. Ended up taking it himself, but Reveal will be called into the play just ahead of Beast Mode. And here goes Reveal. Atomic read him well, but not well enough. Beast Mode's got to bring this out to the corner. He does so. But now it's time for Scribbles to take over. They kind of got tied up with Reveal. A mistake that could be costly. Atomic got it around Frosty, 2-0.
As soon as I spotted Daniel.
Wow, what a shot.
Just far enough to make the
yeah, so I really do think NRG's just gonna win this one. Win the next 2, and then maybe win it all. But dude, I feel like they have 2 more wins left.
Looking a lot more like themselves against this Space Station defense. Can they keep it going?
It's been intense. It's been intense. NRG's going to be desperate, but that's going to... It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, both teams want it. They're going to work really hard for it.
Do so much here within the confines of the Aquadome. Frosty up ahead to Scribbles, and that is open unless Daniel can get there. He won't, and SSG is on the board.
They do such a great job of spotting these moments where you can catch them out, and I gotta say that was great recovery from Frosty, but Scribbles being that far upfield puts them in such a great moment and position to catch NRG off guard, and they cut their lead in half.
So the teams continue to trade blows back and forth, but it is NRG having 2 in a row that have a lead. But for how much longer? Frosty realized there was going to be a defender there, but ultimately it's him who saves that shot. And now Scribbles comes up, hangs in there, at least gets the ball away, but ain't a demo for his efforts, and that ball will be bounced out to the corner. And Beast Mode can slow it down a little bit, try to dance around Scribbles. Got clipped on the way through, can still get up for this ball, instead left it for Daniel, and more possession for NRG.
Such low boost all the way around. Finally, Atomic actually picks something up so they can defend on their race back home. But a demo off the play.
Everybody's locking in and walking away. It's such an intense game.
And Atomic barely has enough spatial awareness to make that save. Scribbles no touch to keep this one going forward. Instead, it's Daniel trying to push his way out past this midline. He's past 1, he's past 2. Can he lob on Frosty? No.
I tried to use that one's prowess to win that 1v1, didn't work out.
Spot, yeah.
Frosty was wise to it. Inside 2 minutes now. Chance for Space Station to close out the tournament. But you still got to deliver a knockout blow.
2 minutes left.
Beast Mode's
Championship
catch.
right now.
Got it out for Atomic. Oh, nice patient play out of Atomic.
Wow.
And is rewarded with another
wow.
goal.
I love it. I love it. Every time there is a Beast Mode setup, you better be ready for Atomic to be right there lurking and ready to go.
Well, he went off against Complexity. Had a hat trick in that series. He's got a hat trick now in this game. Atomic has come alive here. Now
Daniel done in chat. No.
Fall down. He couldn't follow it up himself. The demo on beast mode means Atomic's got to come up. And yes, he is human after all. He does not score that. Down to a minute 20 plus. And Frosty getting bullied by Atomic. Can't get forward. Atomic gonna take his time.
Atomic is bullying them right now. Honestly.
For so long, it has been the beast mode show. And even the setup from the mid, it's just enough time for Atomic to get a tiny double on in. NRG are not going down without a fight against Space Station.
You had to know this was coming. It wasn't going to be easy for SSG to close this out. NRG bounced back with a resounding roar, up 4-1 here in the closing moments of game 5. And Frosty trying to at least give his team a little bit of hope, and it's not going to happen. Cut out by Daniel. Atomic and beast mode, everybody touches the ball on the way out. And SSG will try to bring it back in. They took out Daniel. That's a good first step. Problem is they couldn't get the ball into a scoring spot, and that's cleared away by Daniel as well as he respawns back in.
Daniel's going to be there. Scribbles. Oh, he just takes it from him.
Scribbles trying to wave his magic wand. Nothing doing though, and the lead remains 3 for NRG.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough spot. Oh no, Frosty.
This one's gonna try, but they've all been wide. Maybe they can sneak it in the last few moments, but 30 seconds to their name in this game number 5 as this one goes back towards that NRG half. It's gonna dead ball up in the air. Atomic to take. Atomic shot.
Oh man, yeah, get them out of this game. They got to reset.
It almost looked like.
Oh, that's so easy, David.
Almost looked like, do I even bother jumping?
That's an evening work.
Like, if he's got it, what am I gonna do in a 4-1 ball game? 19 seconds remain, and NRG blows this one wide open. 5-1. And the message has been sent to Space Station Gaming. You're not gonna get there that easily. It is NRG's region until somebody says otherwise, and there's still some work to do for the Snowman. Final seconds tick away, and NRG stay alive to face Neo Tokyo.
An incredible showing from NRG. They looked so much more like themselves. They were able to really just learn and adapt to their mistakes from the previous match against Space Station and really just had them read. I gotta hand it to Beast Mode. There were so many setups, but Atomic truly was the MVP in this game 5. It was just feed him the ball as much as possible, and you really knew it was gonna go in on every single shot.
Well, XPeer has seen enough as that one got away from Space Station, and he's called a timeout for SSG. So all the timeouts will be expended going into
all right,
game
chat. Okay,
6.
we're in the same situation. This is either going to be
we'll only have
the final. This is going to be NRG's downfall, or NRG's going to turn it around and maybe win it.
All their messes
a rat?
Oh,
chinchillas?
Against NRG. I mean, what simply
went
wrong
painting
was
has
they
a
didn't
dog.
have a body on
Did
Atomic
they? You
at
should.
all, and he'd
Oh,
been
Chihuahua Devil.
relatively quiet.
Okay.
I mean, again, he had
I
that
already said
great
chinchilla for
pass
some reason.
in game 1, and he's had some great setups over the course of the whole weekend. But what he did in that game to drag NRG back into the series was phenomenal, and that's what SSG now has to contend with.
I mean, it's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Usually you keep your eyes on Daniel, and then other times it's you keep your eyes on Beast Mode, and rightfully so, but when Atomic steps up to the plate, when Atomic is the one being fed the ball and he is just slotting
They bark
over
like a
and
rat.
over again,
If a rat could
that
bark.
is a new layer that most people
That's
really
hilarious.
actually don't have to deal
Oh.
with. And
Is
the
this Neo
fact that
Tokyo?
Space
No, it's not
Station
Neo
now have to
Tokyo.
deal
It's
with Atomic on top of everything is a new added element that they're gonna have
whatever
to
you wanna call
figure
it,
out
Smack.
how to slow down.
Is it Neo
in
Tokyo?
this
I think it
timeout.
is.
Well, the final seconds of this timeout will burn away in just a moment.
Today's sponsor,
And
Bob's Ramen.
Space Station Gaming will take the field again after getting drubbed
It
in
is Neo
game
Tokyo?
5.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
hey, they handed out a beating of their own, 3-0 in the
Fucking
third
idiot.
game.
This is
Part
a
of
weird
that
angle of
12-minute
Neo
stretch
Tokyo, so I wasn't
where
sure.
they kept NRG off the scoreboard. The only teams that had done that for any longer are outside of NA. Falcons did it in London. K-Corp did it at Worlds. That's it against this trio. That's how dominant they've been and how accustomed they are to having their way on offense. They've had to fight for everything now.
Millie Bobby Brown. Whack-a-mole, what?
Through the space station timeout. We'll see.
Oh,
if
golden
Xperia
retrievers?
message
So
gets
you mean?
through as we kick off game 6.
Yeah.
on
I would
Neo
not have
Tokyo.
a Husky. All right, guys. Final game right here, right now. And oh my God, Space Station almost just scored right off the bat.
It's their series to lose now, which is a rare statement that gets said for any team against NRG. As this one goes up, Frosty takes it away. Can he get over Atomic? Not quite. The follow from Reveal is patient enough, but too high.
Atomic, no stranger to this field, of course, when you've played as long as he has, but he even had a very epic game 6 against NRG, in fact, when he was playing for Envy on this very field. Lead changed about 5 times in the final minute. Now he'll try to keep NRG alive against this young upcoming space station squad. They're trying to take North America by storm. It is Atomic on the ball until Reveal says no.
Here comes Daniel. About a third of a tank to work with here. Beast mode's gonna clean it up.
Yo, you might get your wish back, Molly. I do too. I do want it to be a game
Everything just got kind of jumbled up there between
4
Frosty and
situation
Scribbles
or
on the
game
back
7
wall.
situation.
And Scribbles in a real tough spot
Sorry.
there. Could not stop
Game 7
the
situation
combination
was
of
sick.
Dan and Beast Mode. 1-0 to NRG. 6-1 now. They've outscored Space Station over the last game in a minute.
Off the ceiling, this one drops down. Reveal, I think, was kind of the Atomic of their team in that last game there. The silent sleeper pick. And I really want to see him wake up on this one as this gets sent back. Beast mode goes around the corner. No boost means Frosty's up next on the challenge. And he is going to beat out Atomic. And unfortunately for them, even sending 2 people at that ball isn't enough to put it towards the vicinity of that net.
Oh, Scribbles doing all he can to stay with the play. Got it set up for Reveal, but he was too far back. Atomic able to clear out for the moment. Now Frosty very quickly onto this. All the way across, trying to keep possession for Reveal and for Space Station. Scribbles, good first touch to get around 1. Had Frosty behind him. Reveal available as well, but this will be popped up. Reveal thought about retreating. He'll go for this, and Atomic stones him in the air. And Scribbles just drops that right down at Beast Mode. Easy stop for NRG, and they break out.
Unfortunately for them, you just got to have a little bit of a stronger touch in those moments because there always is a chance it could sneak on by. Team bump means a free path. Well, slightly free as Atomic sends this one all the way back into
I have
the
2
end.
cats. Cats are worth it. Cats are
Frosty's
worth
next
it.
to take control.
Jacob.
Beast mode already going for his challenge. It's over 1.
And
Reveal has
Whack-A-Mole.
the opportunity to waterfall this down, but nobody goes for the follow. Instead, it's the safe bet
Oh, they
retreat as
go
NRG
solo on
goes for
boost.
their transition.
NRG conceded a goal on a ball that looked like it was going to waterfall down, but instead kicked out earlier in this tournament. Since then, they have not had any misplays on a ball like that. They have been perfect along their own back wall.
Ooh.
More
That
or
was
less.
century.
Scribbles
That
with
was
a big
that was
clear out.
so good.
And
to just
Daniel launch it
slot
right back in, only as far as Frosty. Coming up on the
Yeah, I
2
can
minute
post some
mark
pictures in
before we
Discord
head
of my
to
cats.
Champions Field, unless SSG can turn this game around. Reveal, drop it down to the side. He's got Frosty waiting behind him. Can he set him up? No, he can't. Daniel will, though, as he gave it away. And Scribbles maybe came up just a little bit too much, and the possession lost.
This is where that experience is slightly starting to,
Oh
to
no!
show
Oh, okay.
itself.
God, that was scary.
Space Station getting a little bit antsy on a couple of their attacks
No.
because this is going to find its way through. You have to be so much more patient in these moments. This one got left for Frosty to make his challenge, and then Reveal went a little too quickly. Scribbles had already pushed himself out of the rotation in the play, and it's just a wide open net at that point.
7 goals now in the series for Atomic. Maybe on the way to game 7, but Scribbles with a big drive, and Atomic saved it off the post again. Reveal, center, sent away by who else? The man of the hour.
Atomic is
NRG's
crazy.
MVP
It's
today.
Atomic and Beast Mode
comes through
is a
again.
crazy duo, and then you have the
Minute
solo
and 20 seconds to
player
find
Daniel. I
2
feel like.
goals just to tie
Like
it
give
in
Daniel the ball, and
regulation.
he can do something with it.
And even that feels like an impossible task right now. Half a tank and a shot towards net gets completely
Oh,
cut
God,
off by
Molly.
Beast Mode. The demo in the mid sends SSG back, and they have to fight to get out of their side. Reveal up into the air. Atomic still manages to slow him down. And with just 1 minute left to go, Space Station can feel this game and their hopes slipping away as they potentially could get forced into one of the most difficult situations, a Game 7 on NRG.
It's going to be Game 7. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a Game 7.
Many, as Scribbles will try to get this ball back forward. Does not work out. Reveal doing all he can to deny Atomic.
Oh, yeah? What do you think?
Frosty, and Beast Mode just kept that available, and more time. Tick, tick, ticking away. Down to 23 seconds. Over to Scribbles, needs the midfield boost, didn't get it. Reveal did. He's got to go now. 15 to go.
Oh,
Atomic
no.
dropped it down. Oh, Reveal had it right in front, and Frosty wasn't
okay.
ready for the touch. Down to 8 seconds.
They would need to score right now and then a
Champions
kickoff
feel the
goal.
weights. If you want to be the man, you got to beat the man. And the man has brought it all the way back to Game 7.
NRG for what feels
Guacamole,
like
what'd you think about the sweet
forever
potato
has
fries? Pretty good,
always
right?
been
Oh my
inevitable.
god. Okay, buddy.
You can take them
Okay,
to
buddy.
match point, give them 1 win at the most, and even then, closing out the series is not guaranteed.
Don't do my sweet potato fries
Space
like that.
Station Gaming and NRG Esports are going to duke it out on Champions Field for the first win of the 2025 season.
3-all after NRG has collectively Braziled SSG over the last couple of games. 7-1. 5-1 the last one, 2-0 here. And again, it's on the back of Atomic. I know all the attention is paid to Beast Mode and Daniel, and deservedly so. They are all-world talents. So too is Atomic, and he kind of gets, for some reason, forgotten sometimes as, okay, maybe he might be the third best player, but the third best player on this team is still an incredibly high bar to set for anybody else. He has been numero uno here today for NRG. Again, 7 goals to go with the assist that set up the game winner from Daniel. That was his, by the way, only goal so far in this series. So now we reset everything. 3-all, 1 single game to claim the first North American Regional Open. Will it be the youngsters of SSG, or will the old guard stand tall? NRG looking to bring it all the way back. Here we go.
As time has gone on, this squad has looked so much more like themselves, and I didn't think it could level up any further, but it has. And for Space Station Gaming, this really is the prove yourself worthy moment. Frosty to slow down the attack from
Yeah, I really
Beast
can't believe
Mode.
we went to
Daniel
Game
in the
7
mid,
either.
but revealed a bail
Why, what do you
now.
think? Give us
Make that
a
clear
prediction?
forward
I
for
think it's going to
SSG.
go
No touch on the
2-1
ball here means Daniel and
in
Atomic
Space
can work
Station's favor.
together to try and break past
If not,
the
it's going to be
reset.
3-2.
Over
It's going to be,
Atomic
this is
to
going to be
slow
an
down,
intense game.
Back to himself, no.
Well, SSG was all out of sorts there, and I wonder if
I think it's
doesn't
nice
touch
that
just happens to
NRG
fall
has
into
the
that.
seniority,
Space
like
Station
Beast Mode,
are struggling early on
Atomic,
here
and
with
like
NRG
Daniel.
just
They've
flying
been in this
circles
situation
around
before.
them.
I don't know much
Atomic
about
will catch.
Space Station though.
Kind of
You know what I mean?
Welcome slowdown here for Space Station, and that will be kicked back out. Everybody can kind of take
So like that
stock of
seniority
the
and being here
situation.
before, I think helps
Beast Mode,
NRG a
and
lot.
Atomic, who's
Damn,
already up, and he
dude.
scores, and another.
I want SSG to
Beast
win.
Mode on
I
the
do.
ball, and Atomic in the lurk. It's gonna go in every single time. No boost, low boost. It doesn't matter what resources you have. SSG cannot find a way to slow that duo down.
NRG trying to avenge its earlier loss, and they're just buzzing all around the Space Station goal. Space Station, the reason NRG had to fight for its tournament life every step of the way starting on Friday. That kicks right out to who else? Atomic. He's got a magnet on his car, and the ball finds it every time.
Usually that's being said about somebody like Daniel, who I would actually love to see get a little bit more involved right now. Although he has been extremely solid defensively for this team. This clear goes right out to him. He makes his shot, and thank you for the answer.
Set up by Atomic, who continues his goal participation run. as Daniel just beat out Scribbles.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if Space Station just goes 3 right now.
Just feels like it is tilted downhill towards Space Station's half.
Let's see Space Station come back 3.
Again. Atomic to beast mode. No, he's going to retreat as Frosty had it all the way.
Right now, NRG can play it a little bit safer here. They don't have to be too risky with trying to force some of these shots. They just let them flow naturally at this point. And Daniel.
No, dude.
Daniel, I feel like heard me say, "Where were you?" And he said, "I'm right here, Herc. I'm gonna take it every time." And he does. Beast
No.
follow up didn't quite find its
Dude,
way
this
in.
is
Instead, it just turns
this
into a
hurts
quick, easy
morale
setup
so
for
much.
Daniel, and
Yeah,
NRG
the
in a
reverse sweep,
comfortable
bad.
3-0 position.
On paper, with the level of experience between these two squads, it really did look like men against boys, and now it has played itself out exactly that way over the last 3
Oh my
games.
God, my predictions are so bad.
Atomic
It's over.
And it's gone from bad to worse.
Frosty with that really bad touchback.
Truly is
Have you seen that
no
meme where there's a
stopping
black guy dressed as a
NRG
stormtrooper
once
who's getting
all
interviewed?
3 members
And when
are
he takes
equally
this, it's literally the
involved
dark side.
all
No,
the
I
way
haven't.
around the pitch. And unfortunately for Space Station, you can try your hardest, but at that point you are forced to play
I've seen his
so
stuff,
much
David.
more defense than you want, and it's gonna
I've seen
happen
his stuff.
again. Reveal's gonna try and change that though. Only 19 to work with. Tries to get this one over to Frosty. Beast mode cuts him off, and Daniel there to follow.
The first 4 games of this series favored Space Station 7-2. And if you just tuned in and had no context, you'd laugh and think I was making it up. I assure you I'm not. It has been all NRG since then. And they're probably about to add another beast mode, try to stop Frosty from getting the clearance. But with a 4-goal lead and only 2 minutes remaining, it's going to take a miracle for the old snowman, and Atomic stop that one from the goal line.
And as much as you want to have hope for them, something has to change. Frosty's left all by his lonesome here. He tries to take this one out. Reveal, can he get the bump on Daniel? Not even that is a successful moment for this SSG squad. In 1:38 to go. Time is running away from them quicker than they can find any shot.
From 7-2 one way to 13-2 the other.
They give you
Frosty
glazing.
gonna have it here.
No way that doesn't go in.
Still
Oh my God, they got robbed with that goal. Give him 1, please.
That doesn't go in. When are you ever gonna score?
Exactly. I mean, if stuff like this falls into your lap and you cannot make it happen, it is just
no
unfortunate.
way.
Even right here,
Again.
both saves keep SSG out of what should have been in. And only a minute left to go in a 4-0 lead. Stacks NRG.
I drop
can't
100
be
subs
stopped.
right now if Space Station
Who's
came
breathing
back.
a sigh of relief right now? Genji. There's like, it's not just us. It does happen to other people. 4-0. And now it's just a victory lap for NRG. We've seen SSG give them their best shot. Even that one sailed high. NRG even barely defended that. Down to 35 seconds. And this reign of terror in North America, while it looked like there would be a changing of the guard, is going to continue. What a performance in games 5, 6, and 7. Following the timeout, Sathu got all his ducks in a row, and they have been utterly brilliant.
That's just in.
The final countdown now.
Oh, no.
Daniel just skies it up. I think they've basically taken the equivalent of a knee at the 1-yard line. NRG gets their revenge.
Beast mode does not care. He's still going to be scoring. It's not that Mitzi barely got saved. Yeah.
Snowman.
Truly, it was a valiant effort from this squad from the beginning of their Swiss run into the group stage with their initial win over NRG. When you thought it could be possible, NRG Esports sits you down and lets you know
that's
who's
crazy.
boss.
And boss they are. As
there you guys have it. NRG
SSG had shut them down in the early stage of that series. NRG throws back-to-back shutouts, and they outscore SSG 14-2 following the timeout after game 4 to run it back. And NRG are your first NA Regional Open champions of
There
the
you go.
new year.
That's crazy.
I don't think most people would not have expected it any other way, although it would have been so much fun. All that means
Yeah,
is
that,
the storyline
you know,
for
I felt
Space
really
Station
confident that it
Gaming
was that
becomes
3-1 lead.
that much more
SSG was going to be the one
interesting as
who
we see them
sealed the
throughout
deal
rest of
there,
the
but
season. But
nope.
for now, that's where it ends with NRG and another win, another
That's so
moment
sad.
to
That
add
is
to the
so
highlight
sad. Someone's
reel
crying at this moment, very moment. Yeah,
of
yeah.
just them being
Obviously,
them.
somebody's crying.
Yes, indeed.
I want to see if they have an
Many
interview
tried,
at the end
many
with
have
NRG.
failed.
This is a
NRG
crazy series.
On top of North America yet again, exactly as the prophecy foretold. Back to the desk.
It's been 3 years and 3 days since NRG won anything in the RLCS. They won the first Winter Regional January 16th, 2022. Since that time, it has been a drought, and now they are regional champions once again. Just had to pick up the best team in the region to do it, Bates.
Yeah, just have to go pick up the
Yeah,
best team in the
that's
region.
crazy.
Also, to have Massimo averaging
Oh,
407 points per game.
not so
1.29
good.
goals
I don't
per
know,
game, shooting
dude.
43% from the
Like,
field. Are we for real?
I really
This
wanted
man had
Deleted to
9
win
goals,
and see
and
Deleted
you know
make
none of them are
come back to
easy.
this.
Free jumps, top corner, top left, top right. Tomorrow you
The
might have a
definition
case.
of
You might need to stay
insanity.
octane.
Yeah.
Listen,
I just want to
it's a
see
new
what the
year,
interview is going to be
and
like
it's a
with
new
NRG
era,
if they
especially
have
for
one.
NRG as an organization, back on the map, back on top. And man, but you gotta give credit though. Space Station Gaming pushed them to the brink. NRG had to play that series from
Dude,
behind.
Space
It was a
Station
close
absolutely,
matchup, and I'm
like,
excited
dude, they
because
made
you
him
get to see
work for that
a strong
W.
level of competition.
It sucks.
NA2 or NA3, that those top 4 spots going into the majors seem like they're gonna be a battle as this.
I like both
Birmingham
teams, so I
split
just
kinda
get to
continues
show
on.
NRG defense is insane.
You say that,
Everything
bro.
they
I
did
don't
was
know.
insane.
I'm conflicted at the moment. I really don't know if SSG, they could have played much better. I thought they played a pretty clinical series. Went up 3-1. You just got skill dipped by Mossy. You got skill dipped by one player. And that's not, I mean, look at him. He's just dominating the field. And he really just
Yeah,
took over.
after
I
game
believe last
4,
time these two teams played 2 days.
it was
ago.
over for
Mossy
Space
averaged about
Station.
295, didn't do much. But this time around, he was balling. Daniel also was cooking on defense. And NRG
You don't know why
started
they
to
all
come
have
more and
turtlenecks,
more
can
to
tell you
the
that.
road. But it is good looks. I will say it is good looks.
No,
to have
after
3
this
new players
sports,
in
I'm
a
getting
grand
off.
final in NA, and you gotta give these young guns a lot of respect and a lot of credence for grinding this long and off.
Wow.
Absolutely here. I mean, it was an
This is sad that it ended this way.
I mean, getting
I wanted
3
SSG
wins
to be here
is
and win it all, but
it's
nah,
a
that's
challenge.
okay.
Get that 4th one though. That's the one that'll
No,
get you.
NRG,
They weren't
yeah,
quite
no
out
doubt to
this time.
NRG. They
Maybe they'll do it again in
absolutely
the
locked in
future.
for the
We got
last
Beast
series.
Mode on the line for the
There we
second
go,
time
Beast
today.
Mode.
Congratulations on being regional champs, sir. I mean, talk to me about these Space Station
Let's
boys
see how
for
old
just
Beast
a
Mode
second.
is.
What a series they put you guys through.
Absolutely, man. I mean, dude, they're just really good. They're surprising me as time goes on. But their play style is very, very solid. Like, they have a really good foundation set, especially with their coach. I think he set them pretty good. They bump a lot, and it's very smart the way
Oh,
they
he's
play.
19.
And obviously, they're all individually pretty skilled. So, yeah, I mean, overall, just really
He's
good team.
19.
Beast!
Yeah, David, it's not a land event. I think the land event is happening in
Congratulations, bro.
March.
Yes, sir. I see you got the basketball in the background. Just remember, I still shoot better than you, even though we've never played yet. Just know my jump shot's better than you.
Really, dude.
I got a quick question. Should Mossy stay on Octane? Should he stay with you on Octane? He kind of look nice today.
I mean, bro, he looks nice on both, in my opinion. But I mean, he was playing crazy on that guy.
I've been saying it too, but I don't know. Now I'm starting to get a couple questions. I don't. He look kind of great.
My
But, hey, talk to me, bro. I
NRG,
mean,
get it
y'all looked
done.
a
Let's
little,
go. They did. They
going into the
earned it.
weekend, you
Open,
definitely didn't play
Cup,
the same you did
Interdimensional,
on Friday as you
all
did
at home
today.
RLCS.
How's that progression been so far? Just one
All at
weekend
home
as y'all
RLCS
get
is
as
LAN.
y'all
Yeah.
as y'all are starting.
Worlds is
to
at
get,
LAN. I know that at least.
More in tune with the season.
Yes, sir. No, we definitely
So the
didn't
Cup
look
is in
good
March
at
then,
all
right?
starting Friday, or even maybe that crazy Saturday. But I think as the tournament goes on, we always got better. That's with every tournament. But this one was definitely the most rewarding because honestly, our practices going up to it was, I mean, they were solid, but just nowhere near what they are usually like consistency wise at least. So I think our main things are just intensity and stuff like that.
He
and
looks
just kinda
like
remind ourselves what our
24,
play style
honestly.
is and all that good jazz. So
he's in S4 tournaments.
yeah, just kind of reminding ourselves what we need to do. Is
Ooh,
what
okay,
we've been
so
practicing, basically.
Mo, congratulations on the win.
Wins Worlds,
you guys
then.
looked absolutely
Jacob?
incredible, especially on Championship Sunday. Of course, there has been a lot of conversation about the strength of North America as a region. You've gotten to fight through everybody to get to this point. I mean, how do you feel? Do you feel like we've leveled up, like NA as a region from last year?
Absolutely, dude. I mean, especially with 9 Lives, SSG, even Deleted Gaming, bro. All these teams are surprising me, and it's kind of fun to watch, even as a pro player. You know, even though you want to compete against them, it's happy to see your region getting better as time goes on. And it was a bit surprising after this regional, see how many teams are capable of doing what they do. I'm excited for the SSG boys, especially because I think they could do really good on LAN. So, yeah, I'm just super excited for NA in general after seeing this weekend.
Love it, man. Well, hell, I want to let you go celebrate. Any final shout outs you want to make? Anything you want to say? The floor is yours.
I mean, yeah, thank you to everyone, bro. Thank you to God, of course. Thank you for all the supporters and haters. You know, a lot of people kind of doubted us as the weekend went on. So,
I doubted them. I'll say it. I doubted them. Okay. Guilty.
But
you know?
yeah, I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Beastman was actually pretty chill, dude.
Congratulations again on the win. Good luck in the rest of the
Plays
season.
guitar and piano. Nice. And he knows karate.
Beast mode. Another champion, 10 grand finals in a row. They've won most of those, and here they get to tack another one on.
Do you think Deleted Gaming could have beat Space Station though?
Of the tournament here, Bates. Is there anything that stands out to you?
SSG making it over to his grand final. I think that surprised a lot of people.
Yeah, NRG won it all. They won it all.
Out Arsenal. I don't know if he had him in the grand final, but he's been gassing them up the whole off season, talking about how much they grind, how much they respect the game, love him, and put the time into it to improve. Try to get to this NRG level, and they look pretty good.
You heard him, chat.
I think as well. If I
Pearl
had to
might play
take
with
one more, actually, no, I'll get to tomorrow. What was your surprise? I won't take 2 teams. I said 1.
Oh, that's great. I mean, honestly, I think
Bro's got aura.
SSG's a good shout, but of course, 9 Lives was really impressive over the course of this one as well. Then losing LJ, but then picking up Kofor and still fighting to get into those top points. I mean, you see them right there. They're sitting at 7 here. The fight to make Birmingham has been tougher than ever, and will only continue on as the season continues. But I mean, this is a great start for a lot of these guys there on one half of the page.
It's like K-Snipes 19.
Absolutely.
Jacob.
If you're a Gen G fan, listen, it's at 3 points. You see him down there at 8-3. It's steep. That's a tough.
Yeah, I do think they'll make Worlds this year.
Complexity and 9 Lives, they both got third.
But I'm telling you, Deleted.
Don't
Don't sleep on Deleted. I think Deleted is gonna go crazy.
Third, fourth, next time around, that's 10 points. If Complexity, 9 Lives, or somewhere in the mix, they get at least 5.
Team Gas. I can't believe the content creation team got 2
let
points.
alone the top 4. They're also gonna have 14, 12 points. So every single open matters. And it's going to be interesting. The points are steep, but you look at NRG and Space Station, they're looking great with the 15 and 10 respectively. Way more top side this time around. You win an open qualifier, there's much more likely of a chance you're going to be at the major.
Absolutely. And those points kind of set the tone for the first half of the season as these teams are building their way to Birmingham. We got 2 more open events happening here, and then a 1v1 event as well to set up for that.
Here we go.
We have 1v1s as part of the circuit this season, but it's all building momentum to get to the Birmingham Major. You're gonna be able to go to that in the UK. That's where the tickets are gonna be on sale right now to go to.
It's in Birmingham, so
have some
can I
fun.
stay with you?
Join us.
We'll go there live.
Celebrate this great game and see your favorite Rocket League players
Birmingham
in person. Scan the QR code on the screen if you want to know more about it, folks. It's gonna be a great time. We got Raleigh coming up after that as well here tomorrow. For people, I've been trying to get people to elevator pitch LAN here. Why do you go to LAN?
I wonder how much it's going to be.
I mean, to feel the energy, to feel the excitement. You go into the room, you hear the sound of the alpha boost and the ball, and then you get to see T-Base yapping there on the desk. It's a celebration of the game. That's the biggest thing. And you have, I mean, we saw last year at the World Championship, we would do the pre-show for First Touch. Everybody would race there so they could just get up and get loud because it was game day. You want to be there to do it in person with everybody.
I don't think they're going to talk about anything
folks. Tickets for Raleigh go on sale January 22nd. That's our show here. That is the first NA regional in the books. We'll have the other ones coming up here in a few weeks, about 3 weeks from now. The next time we will be live for the RLCS on this channel will be February 1st, kickoff at 5 p.m. Central European time, excuse me. Make sure you're here for it. I'm Wei Fung. Thank you so much for everyone for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
All right. All right, chat. His time It is over. What does that mean? That means I'm getting off. 5 hours of watch partying goes crazy. It goes crazy. The host. This is. You're good. You're chill, Whack-A-Mole. They're doing their jobs their best. Yeah, we all stutter a bit. All right, guys, it's been an incredible first watch party or the watch party. Oh my God, don't make hey, don't clip that. It's been an incredible first watch party on my channel. I can't wait to do. I can't wait to do the next ones. I think this is a lot of fun and it's pretty chill too, and you guys seem to like it. So I'll probably keep on doing this for you guys too. Not listening to that. That is definitely copyright music. Put on this at the end of the day. So yeah, gonna get off. Gonna enjoy the rest of my Sunday. I do have to work tomorrow, so I won't be live or anything. Maybe I'll get a clip or 2 out so you guys can see that. Make sure you like it. I'll post it in Discord once you guys see this. But yeah, this was kind of insane today. I'm a little stressed out just from all of this. Not even gonna lie, like tired from it. But say something for the kids. Stay hydrated, stay in school, don't do drugs. Yo, what's up, Jason? I'm about to leave. But I hope your evening and your day was good. I'm tired. Safe. Yeah, stay safe, chat. Stay safe. Myself, I will stay hydrated, get good rest, get good grades, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Oh, fuck, I'm awake. Chill.